My dad! No! Today we're playing Father the Truth. I have no clue what this game's about. We're about to find out together. It's some random ish I saw, so let's see. Let's see what our father needs to tell the truth about, or is hiding about, or I like squirrels. ... Oh, okay. Damn, that's a dirty ass bed. Are we in the slums? We have it rough. Okay, what is this? Hey kid, me and mom are going out tonight. There's food in the kitchen and the TV is fixed. Stay safe, don't snoop around. Hey, what he said, press backspace. Backspace? That's so nasty. Hey, I won't snoop around. Cause I'll never snoop around. You feel what I'm saying? Can we sprint? Okay, so we can walk faster, so it's not really sprinting. So I guess we're not running away from anything in this game. Door has been unlocked. That's a creepy door animation. What the hell? Dad? Why is there marks on the wall? You said I was allowed to come out here, right? Because you said everything was fixed? Dad? 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 Our washing machine's bleeding, Dad! Dad, our washing machine's bleeding! All types of doors. How big is this house? Dad! Jesus, smells like rotten flesh. Cup. How do we know what that smells like? Dad, our toilet even bled too! Is it our toilet time of the month, Dad? Okay, so the house appliances are bleeding, you know. I don't have any bandages to fix that up yet. So we can't open the refrigerator. Didn't it say something about eating? Is that not the refrigerator? What the hell is that if it's not a refrigerator? Is this our kitchen, bro? Tall ass stove. This is ugly. This is so nasty. Why is there carpet in the kitchen? Dad, we need to remove some carpet. So he said I could watch TV, but the living room is a mess and it's full of nastiness. Now there's sound coming from that room. So we go to the other room. It's that mom and dad's bedroom. Don't need to go in there. Okay. Oh, so this is just a dark room, mysterious boxes. Nothing going on here, nothing strange. Could have sworn there was something I was supposed to see. Don't go there. All right, I mean, I guess I won't snoop around. Wonder what happened to my dad. I'm talking real life. I don't need to leave the house. My nigga, then what do we need to do? Because me personally, I think we need to leave. Okay, let's go back to the main room. Let's go back to our... I don't need to go in there. Okay, but I forgot. It says something about the TV. It says something about the TV. It says something about food. Okay, so can I eat? I'm trying to interact with everything I got. The hell do I do? Oh, a key. So I can go to my dad's room. Nice. I'm such a genius. The woman sounded like it came from the garage. Where the hell is the garage at? Is this the garage? Door unlocked. Maybe there's another way into the garage. Door's locked? Oh, it's through the parents' room. Mom's dead bedroom. Don't need to go in there. Are you sure? How else do we get in the garage then? Is there any Harry Potter holes? Do I need to Anne Frank crawl throughout this household? We could have used the fire extinguisher to break the door. What the fuck? So we just knew this was here? My nigga, I can't see. How did we just know this was here? Why is this even to the garage in the first place? Do not enter. Oh, looks like she had peanut butter and jelly without the peanut butter. Nice. Mom! I thought it was a random thought! No, Mom! Something clicked from the basement. Is this the basement? Dad? Door has been unlocked. Dad? Dad? No! Not my pops! There's no way! I don't like how I can hide. I really don't like it. I thought I was gonna be able to go through this game real smooth, real confident like. Why I can hide? Why can I hide? Oh God. Oh God. The telephone? Okay. Can I not bring a weapon with me right now? My dad! Why didn't you check the middle one? That don't even make sense. What is this nigga saying? I don't know. Okay. Okay. So I can't leave. I literally can't leave. Why can I not get an axe to defend myself? The child knows he can't live. He must die. That woman, she made too much of a fuss. She has to die. The voices, they won't stop. Die, die, die. Oh my, he just has a few mental issues. He's just a little schizophrenic. There's nothing wrong. He ain't did nothing wrong. He's just a little schizophrenic. Dad, I'm coming! I'm coming, Dad! Dad, I'm here! I'm here, but no! No. My dad was sacrificed, not my pops. I did everything I could to stop it, but he sacrificed his life to a goat! Oh, fuck! I thought I could help you, Dad, but it's too late. Fuck, man. We're playing a game called the Dark Queen of Mathalamul. And is that our castle? It's a fire castle. Let's play. Now, I'm pretty sure the plot of this game is like, we are a Elden Ring boss. That's us right there. Elden Ring boss. A Souls-like boss. My queen, an intruder has breached the castle. And we're just waiting for a fight, pretty much. It's headed for you. Your indomitable majesty. The royal guard, all slaughtered. That creature, it's relentless. I will deal with it myself. That sounds like a queen. I'm not gonna lie. If a queen came out of her seat and she rose like this, and then she started talking to me like, prepare to die, human. I'm gonna cry. That's probably one of the most intimidating voices I've ever heard. Forgive us, our empress everlast. Bleh. Oh, he real life disintegrated. Your reign of terror ends today! My reign is eternal. A weakling like you cannot dream to overthrow me. And yet, that's what I'm here to do! Whack hero. Ah, you were here to be crushed under my heel. Press the arrow keys to move. Oh. How fat is our butt? Press one key to attack. They got one tapped? Is that it? Taste my scrotum. I was anticlimactic. Let's get back to the seat, I guess. Oh, okay, we have another one. Your reign of terror ends today! My reign is eternal. A wiggling like you can't overthrow me. Like, it just skipped my dialogue. Is because I said it already? So you claimed. Let's go! Did I not just destroy you mere moments ago? So basically, like, they're respawning. It's literally like we're playing a real player. Like, they're just respawning. Yeah, I'm not quite satisfied with that. You would return from the dead for another taste of my mace? Go on then. It will look good in a deeper shade of wrath. Okay. Easy claps. Impressive. Oh wait, let's go touch their body again. Try again, human. I'm not satisfied. Maybe I have to press space on his body. I had to press space on his body. All right, let's get a breather. And here, now he's back. Your reign of terror ends today! What was that cowardly footwork? I saw what you were about to do. It was silly of me to stay still the first time. Pah! Pure chance! Try dodging one of these! Hold this! They're getting one-shotted, bro. All right, look at our maze. It is a nice color, red, pink. All right, not a pushover.
Finally, boasting your ceases.
What does that mean? Might as well skip it. This could take a while after all.
Oh, I can grind you to pace swiftly enough. One lucky sidestep does not change that.
No, just the one? No. You haven't seen this move yet. Okay, let's despawn that. Keep it pushing. I'm gonna stop voice acting the hero. They don't deserve it no more. A whole arsenal of moves. Well, I just had to figure them out one by one.
Why bother? All you have is that little stick. It does nothing.
Fair enough. I'll have to expand my repertoire.
What are you rambling about? You have what you have. It was not enough.
I'm gonna just do it again. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you have two. Okay. Yep. Oh. Okay. He's fighting. He's fighting. He's fighting. How did he get so good so quickly? Okay. That was dangerous. He's actually moving on me. He kind of took a while that time. I can do this.
How come you keep coming after my first strike?
What can I say? You've taught me how to take a hit or two.
If you're this determined to stick around, I will gladly teach you how to stay out!
That, I'm afraid, might be a skill beyond me.
As you waste your suffering, while shall be twofold.
Oh, okay. So now you got. How did you dodge that? Like. Okay. No. Okay, so. Oh, you're lucky my ear itchy right now. You lucky my ear itchy. Bro. Get smacked. I'm not playing with you, bro. My ear got itchy, bro. That's all that was. Itchy ears. Goodness, like, imagine taking advantage of something like that. That's how I know the hero weak. How many bodies do I have to catch? What do you think of the short bow? I picked it up from a chest in the gatehouse. You made a good point about my lack of firepower. Gatehouse?
The gatehouse? What are you talking about?
The one in the southern keep. You don't know what's in your own castle?
If it's beneath my throne, it's beneath me. My underlings take care of all the trivialities.
You never leave this tower?
Why would I?
Am I about to become best friends with this hero? Do we have sex? Do we have babies? Low key could probably fit that whole entire hero inside my, that's a bit sad of a question.
No, it's you who said. You claim to be free to go anywhere in the world, yet this is where you return to death and failure.
Okay. Okay. Bro, I attack so slow, man. Like low-key, the game kind of just like, you have to pray the game allows you to hit him. Because every attack is so slow. You just have to pray for the best. Let's go another round. Another chance of new tactics.
This is getting annoying. This persistent skittering of yours. I don't even want to voice act no more.
Oh, is that a crack in your stoic font?
Wishful thinking. Keep in mind, it is you who's covered the blood floor, covered my floors of blood.
I won't judge you for your frustration if you don't judge me for my excessive bleeding.
I am not frustrated, merely bored of repeating the same fight over and over again.
That is fair. Like, do something different, bro. I suppose you might find this dull. While I keep improving, you seem to be stuck mostly the same thing. What audacity to angle for my envy. I do not need to improve to squash a cockroach like you. You will be the first to tire it out. Like, I don't like how I'm actually hitting him, but like the game acting like I'm not hitting him for real. Like, is this the life of a Souls boss? You just take 3 years to like use a move? Goodness. Good spar. I need to keep in mind how far you can reach with your with that dash. I could dodge your attacks if you pose any threat. I could dodge your attacks if it was fun for me. Like, are these are pretty much the same answer, but okay. With ease, sure. But what would be the point? I am the Dark Queen of mythology, the butcher of 1,000 usurpers, impervious and undefeated. For now, mouth all you would like. I know the truth of you, a fool who died. My first strike. No matter how many times you return, you cannot threaten me. The truth of me is that I'll be better every time. Better than the most powerful being in the world. You have the wildest imagination. I'm about to lose. It helps me keep going. Like he jumped so early for my attack, dog. I'm low-key hitting him on my... Like, bro. I was on his body. He can roll now? Like, leave me alone. Oh, he's taking longer this time. He might be getting a little bit more fuel. Oh, I'm getting bored. How quiet. Oh, I missed my lover. Okay, his sword is lighting up this time. Sorry about the wait. I thought you'd give up. Never. Humph. Entire armies have done less to disturb the silence of my domain. You didn't miss me then. Do we go Sundere or do we? What do you think? Do we go Sundere or do we? I don't know. I don't know. The bonfire of your corpse does bring warmth to these halls. Huh, I'd miss this too. Do not think sentimentally will make me go easily. Good. What a lovely blah, 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 blah. You have a way to go before I need to give my all. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Come on. I definitely hit him right there. I definitely hit him right there. I'm calling cap with all this ruckus. Oh, why did my character stutter right there? Come on, get hit. What? How did he not get hit by my... Goodness gracious, he's cheating. Oh, I'm touching him this time. I thought normally don't I normally snap? I touched him that time, right? Wait, I actually touched this, but what does that mean? I'm telling you, I'm falling in love, bro. This thing's pretty sweet, don't you think? A blessed sword, I take it. How'd you get a hold with such a thing? It was hidden in a waterfall guarded by the Colossus Revenant. A real hassle that was. Of course you would find that irresistible. Honestly, it was thanks to the practice that I've had with you that I'm able to manage to finally claim it. How very kind of you to credit me with your mythical little adventure. Why don't you do the same? Go see what's out there, what you might gain. You asked a lot of questions, surely you're curious enough to do so. A legitimate suggestion. How could I? What could I possibly gain? Where could I go? Oh, he's gonna take me on a date. Where could I possibly go? This is my realm. One can climb no higher. Huh? You really cannot leave? You're stuck in this room forever? I rule here forever as the Empress Everlasting. Oh, I'm stuck here. We can't go on a date. Oh my goodness, life is tragic. We can't even go on a date. As a thing that cannot move on. If you were to fall, would that be the end of it? You couldn't return? Not as an undying queen? I would refuse to fall. My might ensures my victory. It has since the beginning. If might is all we're measuring, it is all that matters in this world. My world. That's what you must prove. Okay. Like, there's no way I'm a final boss and I have 3 moves. Like, how am I a final boss with 3 moves? Get touched. And again. This game was rigged from the start. You only need to win once while I have to beat you every time. Funny you say that. Earlier on, I too thought it rigged, but in your favor, eternal reign and all. Yet you kept playing. Your victory was inevitable, but so is mine. That's kind of cold. This is like what, when streamers were going against Melania? Come on. There we go, easy claps. Up, he back already. Huh, still not quite there. People do not change as much as you think. All have limits beyond that they can't grow, even you. Does that thought make you feel safer? It should scare you. If I'm right, then you're trapping yourself to die at my hands forever. You're trying to talk me into quitting, aren't you? Perhaps it would be mercy to be relieved of the burden of trying. Thanks, but no. This fight is high-key rigged though. Like no matter what, this is not fair for me, because why is he able to keep coming back though? I can't touch him. What, hold on, what type of hacks does he have on? What type of hacks does he have on? I can't touch him. When do I go into my second phase with different moves? Thank you. Golly. Just a moment. I need to catch my breath. What? The thought of quitting has occurred to me. I keep thinking I got that you figured out. I hope this new sword might do the trick. Yet you stand strong. Loop after loop is an upward battle the whole time. Then why return? Why do you think? Because you like it here? I don't know. Your soul is drawn to something only I can provide. We're flirting! True. It's been fun, this dance of ours. You truly are as unforgiving as they say. I am what I was made to be, nothing less. You don't wish to do more? It is wisdom to accept oneself as one is. This world places a limit, blah, blah, blah. If there are limits, they're far beyond this wall. My fortress will stand tall as long as I'm here to defend it. That is what I must fight for. To endure, just as you too must fight for your truth. I will. I don't fear it breaking. Okay. Okay, I haven't hit him with anything besides this magic in a minute. Like, I cannot touch him with nothing else, bro. He's untouchable. He's unkillable, man. I can't lay a finger on him. Dog. No, that's enough. Enough. I will not let you undo what I am. You wish to see my true face? Okay, so this is my second phase, bro. Die! Oh, just one taps? Okay. Yeah, it's getting rough, guys. They're making him impossible to touch now. Okay, so we're about to die within like 2 more turns. Ugh, that was brutal. It would have been better if you stayed away to not see any of this. Yours is a heart that believes in change. You think if you try enough, you can challenge natural order itself. Wrong. The only reward for pushing your limits is further failure. What you saw when pushing mine was the cruel face of truth. Unchanging, unjust, unkillable. Your valiant fight brings you only meaningless suffering. Against the might of the status quo, your efforts do not matter. This is the full extent of my power. This is where your quest ends. Soon I think our dance will reach its end. You've shown me the true extent of your power. Thank you. I'm honored to deem worthy opponent. You. Was that your goal all along, to see me at my worst? You unrelentless masochist. Yeah, I'll take that as a compliment too. Okay, so now he's just about to beat me up. Like, is there any point of fighting? Cause like he's broken, bro. Like he's actually broken. Like they don't even want me to try to stand a chance either. Like what is this AI? Oh, come on. There we go. Give me your body, give me your soul. I'ma suck it up until you groan. Am I even improving anymore? He did that on purpose. He got clapped on purpose, bro. You never did. It never mattered, or you never did. I think it never mattered goes hard. It never mattered. I am impossible for you to defeat. I don't believe that. Come on, come on. Please, 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 AI. Stop being broken, stop being broken. Stop being broken, stop being broken. Come on. Come on, please. I can only win if the game allows me to win. Like, I'm gonna be honest, because they are not letting me touch him, bro. Like, how are you rolling so fast and so quickly? You already saw what happens when you push me this far. There is no hope for you. There's always hope, as long as I keep trying. That's what I learned out there in the world and here with you. Stop talking down on me, die! Okay, so he has a holy shield. You're the one with no hope. You think you don't need it? Think again. No, I am. Bro. I am undying. I didn't think I was just about to one-tap him. I just started pressing a button, bro. I didn't even think I was going to one-tap him for real. How many times do I have to kill this man? Well, that warrants another, what a fearsome form you had there up your sleeve. How come you've hidden it until now? It's hideous. It's suffocating. I don't know. It's suffocating, I guess. It is unsuitable for an audience. It's hideous. It is made of unbecoming emotion. It's unsuitable for an what? It's made of unbecoming emotion, I guess. Unbecoming of my dignity. You should not be proud of bringing it out. You're ashamed of it? Perhaps you are lucky enough to find golden swords and drool comebacks whenever you push to, but you are naive to expect beauty in all that lies at the limits. At mine is a dead end. Nothing but failure awaits you here. Failure? You're right. I'll fail just like I did when we first met. But do you remember what happens next? Come, feed me with failure. Show me your moves. One by one, I'll figure them out. ... This broken character. Did he parry me? Because I know for a fact I had him in that corner packed. Okay, so if we're in a corner, he can just, all right, bro. I see how this game works. Man, there doesn't even feel like no point in trying, bro. What the heck was that? He has 3 hearts? I can't lay a hit on him at all now. Like in the first phase, I literally can't touch him. So the swipes go right, left, down. Got it. Does it even matter what I say? Every conversation leads to us back to our duels. Your words have made it clear that you mean to stand against me. Are you willing to stand down? Then convince me of your change of heart. These words are all my heart has to offer. There's nothing else. You are the only one here giving the opportunity to change. Oh yeah, I'm about to lose. I don't want to lose, but it's like I have 3 moves. And then his attacks are doing more and more damage, but I just can't hit him in this phase no more. I'm just spamming this move. Just spamming it, bro. Like, I don't even know. I don't think it's possible to hit him in the first phase no more. May I say something? You have earned one question. An honest answer, perhaps. What is it that you fear? You insolent. Our time grows short. What do you fear? ... Losing who I am. Being left behind. I fear you're gonna keep wasting my time, bro. I haven't been able to sit down yet. Losing who I am. A queen betrothed is a queen no longer, but a queen is all I have ever been. Is there nothing else you hold on to? What else could I possibly hold on to but this yeah? So I'm sorry for what it's worth. Now you've granted me a question in return. What are you? What am I to you? What am I to you makes it sound like we can kiss. And I really want to kiss. What am I to you? A mere challenge? A plaything? Not a mere challenge, the ultimate one, the darkness I must breach, my dance partner. All this time I've studied your emotions to match them step for step. You may not think there's beauty in your limits, but what I see is at a most human face. Whatever you see your role as, you've pursued it as I have mine. For that, I think of us as equals. Understood. So you're telling me I can kill him 20 times over and he thinks we're equals. That's how backwards this world is, bro. He talking about something we equals. Why is he letting me beat him right now? Like, I'm not falling for that. You lost easy on purpose. Oh yeah, we're gonna kiss soon. Yeah, we're gonna kiss soon. We gotta kiss soon. We gotta kiss soon, bro. Absolutely. Oops, that's my bad. What happened? You should know that part by now. I'm guaranteed like something happened with his controller or whatnot. His controller started glitching. Someone was calling him and they're like, hold on, I'm on the game. But they didn't let him continue playing the game or something. Like, I got distracted. It's fine. I'll focus harder this time. What is the point in climbing up when another mistake could bring you down at any moment? I may not want to forever crawl at your feet, but I no longer need to linger at on your throne either. You haven't made it seem all that appealing. Okay. Yeah. I feel the end for me coming soon. Yeah. It's about that time. They're not letting me get a hit on him. They're not letting me get a hit on him, bro. I'm spamming the 2 button. Spamming 2. Spamming 2. Spamming 3. 1. 3. 2. Yeah. 1. Wait, 3. 1. Here we go. Oh my goodness, he's getting close. He's getting so close. He's getting so close. Am I about to hug him again? Tongue! Use tongue! Use tongue! Use tongue! Okay. We're not on tongue level yet. Okay. There is no point in playing pretend. I'm going to die, yes? We all do, sooner or later. No shame in that. Boo! You must be pleased. I'm curious. It's now you who stands in the face of the inevitable. What will you do? Accept defeat? You think I've been playing this time just to give up? Huh? Bro, come on now. I will give it my all. You shall not see me go down without a fight, but with my head held high. Only the strongest version of you may have the privilege of defeating me. You never change. Would you show me how to do it? How to rise from the ashes? You've seen me. I don't know what else to tell you. ... Come at me then. Burn for me. One more time. One more time? Okay, well, the game's telling me that all I have is one more time. So is there any point in pressing these buttons? Because it doesn't feel like it. Why he going easy on me? Why he going easy on me? Tongue! Tongue! Come on, bro. Just use tongue for me one good time. What was that, though? That was kind of weak. Am I even improving anymore? Wait. You're telling me I'm so good at the game that the dialogue is starting to break itself? This is a conversation we had like 10 minutes ago. We had this conversation. Yo, I'm so good that the dialogue is replaying itself, bro. I didn't know I was that locked in. I reset the game. You ever seen someone so good at a game that the game soft resets itself mid gameplay? I'm really like that. You never did. You were only fooling yourself. That can't be right. Eventually he's gonna be able to beat me just because of how this game is. Like I beat him on accident. I don't know how he was getting caught up. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't know how he was getting caught up though. I'm gonna hit him with that. I'm gonna hit him. Oh, use that. Oh nah, he got me this time. He got me this time. Bro, I can't get him. Am I not hitting directly on his body though? How am I not hitting his body? What? Oh, hell no. Hell no. He was right under me. You're in a terrier today. No. I cannot hold on. Rest easy now. There's no place when blah, blah, blah. In memory. They had to give him the win. Dog. Because there's 6 endings, and I don't know if I want to get all 6, but I do want to get different endings. We're about to just stand here and we're just gonna let him kill me and see what happens. He is doing no damage, bro. Where is bro going? What is he doing? Hello? Can you not move? Has your armor rusted stiff? Over here not even attacking me, bro. I think he's just a little bit confused. And he sucked. That's the worst part. You're not even trying, are you? I have no need for your pity. I'm done. All it took to demoralize him was standing still? Okay, now he came back overpowered. I had to come back. I had to see if you're willing to try again. I'm here because I wish to value you. Would you return that respect? Which one? Respect me or the nil? Respect me then nil. Ha! Now there's the attitude. Try and make me. He didn't even get better. There is no way, bro. There is no way he's this weak. Leave and get better, dog. Yo, this guy's garbage. This is not even an honorable duel. If you're tired of life, I have no purpose. I have no purpose here. Goodbye. Okay. Is he gonna come back this time? Are you better? You're not what I expected. I guess your eternal reign of yours, you're tired you out. I'll just have to get this over with uncertain emotionlessly as it feels. I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen that word before. I will not grace you with my attention. You really should, else you would die. I'm not here to play games with you. Fine, stand there then. Let this be the end of your cold and callous dynasty. Oh, he doing damage this time. Uh-oh, he hurting this time. Uh-oh, look at him go. Look at him go. Put in that damage, big boy. You're not getting a reaction out of me. That's it? No special dialogue, no special nothing, just what? That ending was kind of whack. I want to get a different one. We're gonna choose different dialogues this time too. Reign of terror, blah blah blah. We do not care. Here we go. Here we go. Let's just make it easy. Your reign of terror ends today. Another challenger, flattering. In a single night, flattering. It's just me. Did you think I wouldn't try again? Those burnt the ash usually do not. No matter what, your second chance will end the same. We'll see. Yes, we shall read the truth from your shattered bones. Your reign of terror ends today. My reign of terror is eternal. You must understand by now. Thrice you felt the meaning of absolute rule. How many will it take? I don't know about absolute. With the right timing, that can be avoided. Pure chance. Try dodging one of these. Like what if I only use this? I'm gonna keep using only one move until I have to use another one. All right, not a pushover. Lost faith in your interest line, did you? Are you seriously going to keep coming back? I don't remember any of these choices last time. Are you seriously going to keep coming back? You haven't had enough chances? I know I can do better. Better at what? At getting gutted? You are already perfect. Perfect or not, I liked a little bit blah, 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 blah. Okay? I'm only still using one move on him. Maybe it'll make him feel a type of way. I can't believe we didn't kiss in the last life. That's kind of weak, bro. I wanted to see tongue. You keep swinging that mace around, huh? It is the most elegant weapon. You keep falling for it. I better stop doing that then. Maybe we can show each other something new. I've seen all I need. You are not worthy of my spells. Fair enough. I have a long way to go. There is nowhere for you to go but your grave. Okay, I like the change up in dialogue. I'm just standing still pressing 1, bro. Like, dude's really trash. I've yet to have to use anything else. Okay, so now he's just staying on my hip. I can't hit him with the mace no more. Oh, there we go. There we go. What do you think of the short bow? I picked it up from the chest. You made a good point about like it makes a little difference. The gatehouse, it makes a little difference. The might I was born with still makes you pale in comparison. If only I could be tickled to death, you would your new toy would serve you well. You jest, but these tiny hits keep building up. Your persistence is remarkable, but it only serves one purpose. To make you look weak, to pleasure me with easy victories. To pleasure me with easy victories. I must thank you for your efforts. Perhaps I introduce you to the pleasure of working for what you want for once. Work is for the peasantry. Out of your reach then. Okay, I might have to use a different move from now on. He is like, yeah, he's becoming hard to deal with now. Okay. Let's go another round, another chance at new tactics. Another round of work for the peasant. Surely this yields no pleasure for you. Challenging the sorceress queen who rules this world with obsidian fists? This is the most exciting. Oh, how wonderful for you. You get to be the scrappy daredevil facing the possible odds. Perhaps I may not have exciting playtime for the hero. However, I get to kill you. Your odds are, after all, impossible. I appreciate the flattery, but it does not get you anywhere. Right, let me show you what it will. How did he know how to dodge my move already? I used it once. I've used the move once and he's already perfect at dodging it. Ain't that crazy? AI is good at, I used the move once. Oh yeah, nah, they tweaking. How is he dodging that move? He's never seen it before. I'm ready. I'm getting prepared for the BS-ery. Look at this. Bro, he's dodging everything. It's ridiculous, bro. Good spar. I need to keep in mind how far you can reach for that dash. I could dodge your attacks if you pose a threat. I could dodge your attacks if it was fun for me. With ease. But of course, I will not stoop to the level of mortals because I'm the Dark Queen of Mule, the Empress Everlasting. While all your hard work crumbles down to ash, I linger on for now. Mouth off all you like. You only pretend to be enjoying this because without it, you're nothing. A fool who died to my first strike. That is the truth of you. The truth of me is that I'll get better every time. I'm trying to spam. I thought like spamming would be easier. I just went through him. No, I just went through him, dog. Like, I knew you would show up. Always. Entire armies have done less than blah blah blah. Of course not, I didn't miss you. All I miss is my throne. Of course, you must get back to your busy life of solemnly sitting. I shall try my best to finish aggravating you in a timely manner. I wonder if there's like an easy cheat to beat this guy. Like if there's is there a certain combo I could just spam, please? And I can't combo no attack either. That's the worst part. Like it don't let me combo. And again, why do you insist on destroying my legacy? You should have picked a better legacy than Eternal Reign. ... There we go. Eternal things do exist. Eternal things do exist. You plan to swing your sword at the laws of nature next. You're not the largest. You're not the law of the nature. You're a person. Dot dot dot. Is that what you think? If you were wrong, you are trapping yourself to die at my hands forever. You're trying to talk me into quitting, aren't you? Perhaps it would be mercy. Just a moment. I need to catch my breath. Thought quitting has occurred to me. Blah blah blah. We already got that. Then why return? Why do you think? To finish what you started? Because you like it here. You finish what you started. Like me, you have a duty to uphold. True. I do wish to see the end. Doubtably. So now that I know what stands in my way, you truly are as unforgiving as you say. And you are as relentless as you were claimed to be. La, la, la. Quite the pair, the movable object and the unstoppable force. As such a meeting, I fear that force is destined to tear itself apart. I figured the object would crack open. Shall we put it to the test, you and I? Okay, okay. Dialogue kind of fire. Dialogue kind of fire. Die. Instant death. Wapooey. Okay. This is where I start hugging him, huh? Yeah. 1 taps. There we go. Well, that warrants another try. What fearsome? Why have you hit it? It's suffocating. Is unsuitable for an audience. The clumsy thing you started as would never have stayed in such suffocating darkness. You wish for me to stay? Merely for my own amusement? You are a curious little creature. You are a curious little creature. Utterly unlike me. It's made me realize the mistakes I made in letting you in. What good does it do for me to watch you? My world will not change and you are back where you started, in utter failure. You're right, all the effort and I'm back at the beginning. But you remember what happens next? Come feed me with failure and I'll show you. Whatever. I think he's gonna beat me in like 2 more rounds, bro. He's getting on my bumper. What is it that you fear? You insolent, being left behind, I guess. Surpassed, discarded. You will be if you never move on. I have no intention of getting stuck here. There is nowhere in this world for me to move on to. I'm so sorry for what it's worth. Now you must. What am I to you? A mere challenge? I did not mean to skip the next. Oh my gosh. If I don't get the ending, then it is what it is, man. There is yet fight in me. Watch yourself. Yeah, I got too cocky. It won't happen again. You cannot know that. Perhaps fate is on my side after all. Then I'll fight her too. Spoken like a true champion of fools and mortals. Thank you. Okay. Like, this game has fire dialogue. I have to give it that. Even though it's impossible to beat this hero, the dialogue is fantastic. There we go. It takes so long to get back to the right spot, man. There is no more point in trying to play pretend. I'm going to die. Yes, we all do sooner or later. You must be pleased. I'm curious. Accept my defeat. Give it my all. What if I accept? I will accept my defeat. You shall not see me go down in a pathetic manner. But with my hair. What? I said I will accept my defeat. What? How does that? What? That don't even make sense. Okay, whatever. How am I? Like, what is the move? What is the move, bro? No, you are not beating me, bro. I'm literally scratching him. Are we serious? I hate this game. This game's stupid. No, because how am I scratching on him? Yes, you were right. All that exists is meanings to end. Now move on. As I thought, I expect me to my approval. I always say rest easy. Your approval. Get this BS off my screen, bro. Get this BS off my screen, dog. I'm trying to see this.
Eventually.
I'm locking in. I need to get this for my own sanity. I hate quitting. I think we pretty much got all the dialogue we need to hear. I just need to get that ending. That's it. So it's indeed possible to avoid that attack. I just have to look for the follow-up. I don't think I recall reading that dialogue. I am not here to be tested. Why bother? Your own does nothing. I am not here to be tested. I am the ruling queen of this world. You have been so far. Gutsy words from whose guts decorated my floor. You should respect your betters. Oh, I have plenty of respect for you and your might. I wouldn't be here if otherwise. Okay. Some different dialogue. Wow, this is rough. Life is rough for pitiful things like you. But we gotta try regardless. Man, look at this strategy I'm using, bro. Just look at this S-tier gameplay for me to beat this guy. This is the only thing I've been doing to beat him, guys. Yo, I was overthinking so much earlier. Like, this is literally all I've been doing. That's it. This is it. That's all. I was trying to like play the game and like try to use tactics and strategy, but all I have to do is just spam 3 till he gets close and he corners himself. I don't even have to do nothing. He corners himself. Ridiculous. And after all that try-harding I did earlier, like, one more try. I'll give up in one more try. Okay, we're here. Watch this S tier gameplay. One more death. It will not make a difference. It will not make a difference. You wasted my time. It does feel impossible, that's for sure. Oh my goodness. All I had to do was be cheap. All I had to do was be cheap. Who knew that actually trying would be the reason why you lose? You know what they say, simpler is sometimes better. Like, don't overcomplicate things, you know? Now listen, he might send me my next stage though. He sent me my next stage, but he said one more time it'll be enough though. You know what I mean? So this shouldn't indignate new dialogue, right? Since like, you know what I'm saying? This shouldn't mean new dialogue because he's never faced that before. This should be over, right? Please? Please? Because he said one more death, he came back. That was brutal. Oh my goodness. So because I lost, I have to that's why I get for bragging, bro. I shouldn't have said nothing. I shouldn't have started celebrating. But they gave me the dialogue though. So he said one more try. This is like when you're about to rage quit and you're like, oh my goodness, there's hope. Like that's what he just pulled right there. Like, you see, he's talking about no point in playing. I was 1 kill away from beating him, and now we're acting like I can't beat him. Like, this is trash, dog. I don't even understand how he just died right there. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what killed him. I don't know what just killed him right there. Like, he's dying to himself. I don't know what's killing him. I'm taking it. I have to. One more try. Okay, one more try. One more death. Savor it. I've already had my fill. Thank you very much. Come on, please. Please. I got the same dialogue again. Come on, please. Just glitch for me. Glitch for me, please. Oh, come on. Keep glitching for me. Oh, yes. Yes, cheat for me. Yes, cheat for me. Yes. Yes, that's what I wanted to see. Yes. Forget skill. Forget elaborate patterns. No, just let me stay in the corner and spam one button. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. ... It seems like they are gone for good. Perish to my absolute might. At last, none may disturb my solidarity sanctum for all of eternity. ... Yes. Yeah. I sit uncontested at the top of this world for all the eternity. ... And now you're realizing how bored you were and how the hero might have been right, or is that just the end of it? Oh my goodness. Thank you. So that means after we beat that hero, no one ever tried again, even though they took everyone out, my whole castle out. I was still top dog, so they never tried to attack the castle again, even with no minions. Love to see it. Oh my gosh. Can I get a W determination? Right? Can I get some positive like reinforcement? Like, hey Waka, you really did that? You know what I'm saying? Because I was stressing out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was kind of rough, man. Hope you enjoyed the video. Tell me any other random nonsensical games and I'll check them out. And today we're checking out a game called Chef Knight, where I'm assuming we're gonna be playing as a man who is a chef and a knight. All right, let's get into this bad boy. Oh, we got a family? Or is this just our chefing? Oh, they want pizza? I don't got none for pizza, so I had to go off and had to go get stuff for pizza. Okay, and then we're going to the dungeons. This kind of reminds me of, what's that anime, Delicious Dungeon? Delicious in the Dungeon. What's the anime where they be cooking up the monsters in the dungeons? That's what this bad boy remind me of. We're gonna be having some nice mushrooms too. It look like these guys don't really box for real, so we don't got nothing to worry about right here. We don't got nothing to worry about. They don't really box. I'm assuming as the game progresses, we gonna really be boxing. It might get hectic, some may say, but a man have a timer? I thought I just had all day. Welcome to the kitchen. Put the ingredients in the pot to cook them. Okay, bet. Okay, put that. Oh, I just need one mushroom for a mushroom stew. We not feeding nobody. Holy, if I need one mushroom for that mushroom stew, that gotta be for a child. Let's be for real. I got 4 mushroom stews. Oh, I just throw them all up like that. Okay, and then I got my coins in the top left, and the coins are probably how I upgrade myself. And now I need to go back. I need to go back to the mix. Okay, I only have mushroom stew as a recipe, so I need to unlock recipes as well. And then this is a quest board, I'm guessing. No, this is my damage board. Okay, so this is my skill tree I made. Got you. And considering we can zoom out this much, this skill tree can be probably gonna look stupid when you have it maxed out. But let's get to the fungal foyer. I've always been a fungus type of guy. They always told me I was a fun guy. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. I'll take that. Okay, so how long? Oh, so I have the timer top left. So I guess I get exhausted quick. Come on, get that last one. Get the last one. Okay, I got that last one right. I don't think I got that last one. So we get exhausted, but we only have a certain amount of time to be in the mix. But it doesn't look like I have like a daily, like, oh, you can only go a certain time a day type of thing. But oh, okay, you look in the top right, that's saying like I have to clear all these people so I can clear this first floor. So we're on floor 1, and we have to clear all these mushrooms. Though there's probably more mushrooms to clear because this is not enough, as you can see. Like killing all these. Hold on. I need that mushroom. I need that. Give that to me. Okay. So I need to clear, but there's probably like a second wave that I have to clear. Kill, oh, their name is literally Fun Guys. They stole my joke. I had my joke and they just stole it right. They just ripped it out of the palm of my hands. I had my newborn baby joke and they ripped it out and then threw it out the window, bruh. Okay, so wait, no, I have that. No, that 20 is a task. Okay, so I have to complete that task. But first, let's do this real quick. While that cooks, let's go Fun Guy it up. So I need to kill 20 of these guys. Do I take damage? So y'all see above the timer, those 2 things above the timer, I think that might be health. If I were to take a guess, that might be health, so I can get hit twice, which means I wish I was a little bit more durable, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, and all this is getting cooked up, and let's collect all these, and then I can serve these to the people. No way, all y'all came here for mushroom stew. There's no way I have the world's best mushroom stew. We got mushroom stew. Is this mushroom stew heal your ED? What race are y'all? Are we all just puny? Got 75 coins. Let's see what we can upgrade. Okay, so we have the base damage, but now we can upgrade our attack range, please, because that range is puny. Now that's damage, selling value, shop sell value. I haven't seen nothing at the shop. Wait, no, how much our mushroom goes for is increased. Of course, I'm always gonna do the money increase. Unlock treasure chest. You can now spawn, a treasure chest can now spawn at the beginning of each floor. Enemies can now respawn. That's also a good one because I think I have to kill a certain amount of enemies before I can even go to the next floor. So that means that first wave of enemies doesn't respawn. I don't care about this cooking speed yet. I'm sure that next thing after the cooking speed could be cool, but cooking speed does not matter because I can just go to the dungeon during the cooking speed. I'm going to have them respawn for me. 5 seconds to the timer. That's not bad, but I'm gonna do damage so I can 2-shot them now. And I got 10 coins left, so I guess I'll do this. Okay, increase selling speed. I don't think that's that important either. So over here we have like, this has to do more with the timer. So the right side is like the timer efficiency type of thing. Up here is damage, and to the left is how much money I can make. So I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be focused going to the left. We have this one gem, right? Oh no, we have to kill the 20 fun guys to get that gem. We're gonna get that gem. That's what we're shooting for. Oh yeah, this is the type of range I need. This is the type of range I need. And now they're getting 2-shot. Yep. So my question is, how fast do they respawn? Okay, see, that's what they respawn kind of fast. Hold on. This is what I needed though. I couldn't keep chasing them down on the other side of the map. So let me collect these. Let me collect. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's a lot. All right, so I need to make sure I'm gonna head to the crowd as soon as possible. That's what I need to do. I need to go to a crowd of them, and they're not a crowd. They don't become crowded until I start killing them. So hopefully when I get these 3 quickly out the way. Okay, so now a crowd should be able to spawn. There we go. See, that's what I need. That's what I needed. Boom. Now after I killed these 3, there should be a better crowd. Yep. Boom. Hold on. Ooh. Hey, I'm collecting though. I might as well go for that 20 before I even serve up any more mushroom. Let me go for that big 20 ball. Here we go. Everything getting 2-shotted. Okay, so now I'm at the 20 mark. after this guy. So now we're at the 20 mark. We got our 20 kills. We're going to use that gem for a treasure chest because that might be the best thing to use our gem for. I don't know. I mean, I like the sound of treasure more than anything else, so I'm always down for a treasure chest. You know what I mean? He said it says it's at the beginning of each floor as well. Boom. It says it's at the beginning of each floor. Gather 15 ingredients in the fungal foyer. Okay, so I need to go back to the same spot and get 15 ingredients. I'm afraid that this... Well, actually, we can get that 15 ingredients easily, so we can get this. What's this? Increased selling value by... Bro, of course. Of course. Hey, I love the money-making options. I will always be my first choice no matter what. I will always choose whatever option is going to make me the most money the quickest. Like, that is a no-brainer for me. Okay, so we can get this. We can get this treasure chest. I think it spawns one each floor. Okay, I have to damage it as well. It has to be in my range. What is that? Did I get an emerald? It's not Minecraft, bro. I don't know. I don't see no villagers anywhere. What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with an emerald? Where the villagers at? Where's the villagers at? I mean, if I see any villager, I'm gonna act like a pillager. I'm taking all they butts. I mean, all they emeralds. What that emerald do for me? Probably something with the skill tree. Most likely. Boom, cooking up all this mushroom stew, baby. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, hell yeah. And we have, these people are just infinitely hungry. Yeah, they don't get sick of getting the same thing either. They will forever only eat mushroom stew. I'm known as the mushroom stew demon, mushroom stew merchant, mushroom stew. They giving me money though. I get $8 per mushroom stew. Let me increase that multiplier. Oh, I can increase this multiple times. Hold on. Yep, that's gonna be the thing I buy. Open the door to the next floor, 5% fat. Okay, so I see. You complete the floor, you kill everything. You have to get enough time to go to the next floor, then you kill everything on that floor, and you get more time, and that's how it goes. Okay. So this can help me move to the next floor so I can get money faster. Okay, let's do attack speed right now. Let's get our damage up. Okay, this increases our attack cone range. And then let's do this time over here. Increases enemy spawn amount. See, that's good. Movement speed, that's also good. Pickup range. Let me get that pickup range up. Let me get that spawn too. What is this? Increase the spawn amount of enemies plus 50% each floor. I'll take that as well. I'm just going in here buying everything. I'm not gonna lie. I'm hardly even looking at them. I'm just buying it because I know I can. In fact, let's get that cooking speed just because I can. I'm gonna get this opening floor speed though. I think that opening floor speed makes sense. I need to get to the next floor as soon as possible. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, these things aren't damaging me. So maybe these just don't damage me yet. Okay, so I need to make sure everything's in pickup range though. So I don't have to be cautious getting near these. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, all them right here, murk 'em. Oh, next floor. Okay, now we got tomatoes. Now we got new recipes and tomatoes. Boom. Got all 15 ingredients, so I don't think I need to be on the fungal floor no more. Boom. Gather 5 gems. However I do that. We got the shroom kebab. Baby, we're making shrooms in different ways. I'm making getting high tastier than ever. And they pay 60 for that shroom kebab. Holy. Oh wait, I just realized I don't have enough. I have to make the so I have to adjust through the whatchamacallits. I have to adjust through the book on if I want to do like the normal recipes or the shroom. I don't like that. Oh no, never mind. Oh, I can put in the shroom kebab, and then when I'm out of everything for the shroom kebab, I can go straight back to the... Okay, that makes sense. I like that. So let's hurry up. Let's hurry up and get this treasure chest. We got gems. Okay, that's how we're gonna quickly collect our gems. We got that pickup range. That pickup range is doing glorious things right now. Because before the pickup range was kind of you know what I'm saying, wasn't really picking up for real. So let's get the gems. Let's get the gems because I don't think we're gonna get a tomato in time. Hold up, never mind. This chest is kind of rough. No, golly. Well, while that's cooking up, let me see what I can buy with these gems currently. Right here is 7 seconds to the timer when you open a door. That's hard. Didn't even have to think about anything else. Door opening faster. Yep. Let me get that. Increased selling value by 100%. Of course. Love to see it. Okay, so now we're about to get to a point where gem is like the main currency. Like that's what I'm saying. I'm seeing gems becoming very, very mainstream to pay for. Okay, let's sell these bad boys. Boom. Oh my gosh. I wish I could hold the button down. Okay, so since all this paper's coming in, let's increase our pickup range. Movement speed too. Movement speed double. Let's see. 400 coins for damage. I need that damage increase though, because a lot of these things take forever to kill. Add another 5 seconds to timer. That's also not bad. Increase the amount of gems dropped per chest by 100%. That's a great one. I think I'm gonna go for this gem drop after I do this damage. I need that damage increase bad though, but then I'm gonna go for that gem drop. Okay, let's head in. Oh yeah, one shot and everything. One shot and everything. One shot in the chest too as well. Yeah, that's what I need. That's what I needed. Okay, and then look, the tomatoes, they cost like, they gave me like $60 too. The tomatoes, actually, I think they gave me like 90. I think I saw 90 last time I saw it. Yeah, those tomatoes work wonders. And then they automatically change the recipe to the chest. I mean, to the whatchamacallit, to the, you know what I'm saying. I'm not selling nothing else to y'all until I come back with you know what I mean, some big foods. Excellent run so far. Excellent, getting the most tomatoes I've ever gotten in one run. Excellent run. There we go. Got 6 tomatoes. Got all them gems as well. Cook 40 dishes from the fungal foyer. Oh, of course, that's easy. Oh yeah, that's light work, bro. That's light work. 40 dishes. Okay, let me get all those mushrooms in. Let those cook up. While that's happening, let's see how I want to spend these coins. Opening the door faster. 50% more ingredients. That's not bad. What is this? Attack range? Let me just upgrade, max that bad boy out. Okay, a lot of these are getting expensive now. I'm seeing a couple thousand for some of these. Holy. So I need to just buy everything around these other ones that cost a couple thousand. Oh, shop multiplier. Oh, this can be upgraded multiple times. I didn't even peep that. I might as well upgrade this cooking speed. Increase selling speed is not that crazy to me, but I'll increase that anyways. Increase speed you deposit ingredients. Can I get to a point where I can just hold the button down? That would be fire. That was 31 dishes right there because I just got this task and I just already up to 31. Oh my goodness, man. I'm going through it. I'm really like that. Already at $700. Hold up. Each one of the kebabs go for 150? Oh, and they eating that? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. We gotta go more tomato hunting. But first let's increase the amount of gems per chest. Yes. Oh, I could do it 3 times. Gotta max that bad boy out. Now here, that's damage. Increase attack cone width or damage. Let's go damage. Okay, we got that damage max level. Let's increase the timer, might as well. Oh, I can increase it again and again. Okay, we have like 45 seconds now. We gonna be in the mix, man. We're gonna be in there. Yeah, 20 damage. I think I should be able to one-shot the tomatoes now. Oh, and that was multiple gems. I think I just got 4 gems out of one whatchamacallit. Come on. Fly through this first round. Fly through it. Come on, all three. Yep. I don't even need to sweat. Oh, that's 4 gems. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm one-shotting the tomatoes now. It's not even a problem. Hey, tomatoes, please. Why are y'all running away from me? Be in my range. Please be in my range. I need y'all in my range. Y'all make so much money. 150 per tomato. Like, that's ridiculous. Soon, I'm gonna be getting to that 3rd floor now. Soon, I'm gonna completely explore this fungal area. And that's funny because this is just the fungal area. Like, there are so many other areas it looks like that I can get some money from and get some bread from. Oh yeah, I can hold it. I can hold it now. There we go. I thought I couldn't hold it before. Oh wait, hold up. Let me fully cook this. Oh, I got the whatchamacallit. Wait. Go back to the kebabs. Kill 30 enemies. Oh, that's light, bro. They giving me light missions. Your attacks have a 10% chance to do lightning. I mean, that sounds cool, I guess, but I'm not really concerned about that. I want my selling value to increase. Love that. Enemies drop more ingredients. I love that as well. And then another multiplier that costs 5. Come on now. Like, I'm a paper chaser before anything else. Might as well upgrade some of these that cost nothing. And now I can switch to here. Okay, no, I used all my mushrooms. All right. Okay, these kebabs should be going. I should be getting some money from this run right here. Yep, 240. Yo, I'm not going. The prices we're charging for basic stew and kebabs, like, I've raised my prices so fast. Like, no one's complaining about how the speed I rose my prices. Like, come on now. Yo, it's been like a day or two, and they're like, hold on, I'm paying like 10 times, not even 10 times more. They're paying the stews at one point were what, like $3? Yeah, they're paying like 15. I mean, they're paying like 10 times more. They are, and they just letting it happen too. That's crazy. I'll just stop coming for show. Okay, so we can increase damage. I don't need damage increase because I'm one-shotting everything at this moment, so we can do that cone with. And then let's add more enemies, more time, and then the respawn rate will increase that. This is 9,000. Oh, you get extra time to open a door, but 9,000 is crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it looks like everything is either a coin or a gem or in the thousands, so we might as well just upgrade these cooking ones. Increase selling speed. Yeah, we might as well just increase all those since everything wants to be extremely expensive now. Okay. One shot and everything. Like the tomatoes are like, cause you'll get the mushrooms on accident. So we have to purposely target the tomatoes because they are the money maker. Like you see all these mushrooms you're getting by accident just in the crossfire. You don't even have to worry about those. I'm actually almost enough to get to the next floor. I got to the next floor. That's hard. Oh, I got more time for unlocking the floor. Hold up, I'm getting eggs here. Oh, I got the other recipe for here. I don't think it even matters though, because I'm not gonna even be able to be locked in on it. Yeah, I got one egg. That's not gonna do much for me anyways. I know it's gonna be a lot of bread though when I do get it. Cook 100 dishes. Oh yeah, that's easy. 100 dishes is light work. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at how everything is going. Look at how everything's going. Now let's go to the mushroom still. While that's doing that, I'm going to, what is this? Open the floor faster. And let's increase our prices again because we're not scummy and we're not money hungry. This is just the way it is. Yeah, we not scummy or money hungry at all. Trust. We about to touch like 4 bands here. It might be more than 4. How much are we about to touch? We're at 29 coins. How much we about to touch here? We're touching more than 4. Oh my goodness, low ball of doom. Oh, holy low ball. Oh my goodness, holy low ball. 10% chance to spawn additional chests. That's kind of hard. I think I'm gonna go the damage route right now. Attack speed. Let's do attack speed. Oh, I can do more damage. Okay, yes, because I want to try to knock out those eggs as fast as possible. I'll take those eggs down. I don't know how. I think I can 2-shot the eggs right now, hopefully. I wish these enemies were more grouped up initially, like when the round starts, so I can stop wasting time here. Oh, they all take damage when the gate opens? That's kind of funny. Like when you go to the next floor, they all take damage for whatever reason. Okay, so I shouldn't only target the tomatoes. I need to target some of the mushrooms just so I can get as many bodies as possible. So I can go straight to that next whatchamacallit, the next floor. Come on. I want to get to that next floor. Let me get to that next floor. Let me get to that next floor. Oh my goodness. I must have went crazy last time because I barely got to this floor. Okay, so I have enough to take. Let me get that. Okay, there we go. I definitely have enough strength to take on the eggs. I just need to get there faster. I need to get down there. Ooh, that looks quiche. Ooh, that looks good. I've never had quiche before though. I wonder how that bad boy tastes. I'm not really a fan of eggs, so I might not love it, but you know, curiosity, man. It takes 2 eggs for 1 quiche. That better sell for like 300,000. That better sell for 300,000 if that's the case. We gotta cook 100 plates though. Okay, I gotta see how much this quiche go for. Before that, oh, I like how it leans on my head. That's kind of funny. Okay, so let's do selling speed. Increase the speed at which you place dishes. Sure, why not? Okay, so we got all those upgraded. Wait, I have a red gem. Let's see if I can get some more money real quick. Let's see if there's anything to give me some more money. Red gem. Unlock rolling pin. Throws rolling pins to damage all enemies in path. What the world do they got me doing? I like the idea of the lightning bolt more. Okay, we're at 129. We have to touch 10. We're 12. I'm going through. It's 1.5. It said 1.5. 12. Okay, I still highballed it. I highballed it. Now I know. We need to get that quiche. We for sure need to get that quiche. Let's add time to the 7 seconds to the timer when you go down. Oh. Extra chest, open door faster. I mean, I might as well get that. I could do damage or attack speed. Let's max out damage. Why not? Max out attack speed for right now. Oh, increase our pickup range. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, now we're at the point where 1 band means nothing. That's lovely. They're spider eggs. Interesting. I didn't realize those are. Why they were spiders, I guess. I did not consider them spiders though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Come on, attack speed increase, and I got that increased attack speed for a reason. Get me out of here. Yeah. One shot and everything. Got that increased attack speed for a reason. I want to just be murking anything as soon as I walk past. There we go. Oh, there's now we have some good tomatoes right here. We have a good pet. There we go. Get me out of here. Come on. Get through this chest. Quick chest. Okay. Go to the eggs. Targeting eggs. Come on. Okay, each one can drop 2. Maybe it's because I got like more whatchamacallit. I got like a thing that upgrades how many drops they could do. Was this a good run? I mean, 65 mushrooms. I mean, 2 quiches. That's not bad. That's 3 bands. 100 dishes. Kill 10 spider eggs. That's easy. Now we can do 10%, or we can get a rolling pin. I like the lightning, bruh. I like the idea of lightning. That sounds cool. Increase the damage from the lightning. I mean, I'd rather increase the chance it happens than the damage. I'm not gonna lie to you. How much you plan to make me now? Yeah, 1.5. That's some good money. That's some good money. 13K. Okay. Increase attack damage by 20%. Chain lightning increased by 15. Let's get an additional chest. Increase the amount of gems dropped per chest by 500%. Oh, 500%. Let's get more time. Let's get more time. 1 million? How fast am I about to get more money for this increase to be 1 million? Now I better get money record speed if that's the case. Let me spin my gems here. Open the door to the next 50% faster. Ooh, 200 gems. Okay, they just hoeing. They just talking now. They're actually just rambling. Okay, lock in. Okay, next floor. Each floor is 7 seconds too. Each floor is 7 seconds. Oh yeah, I saw that lightning. Caught some mean bodies. I love to see it. Why they're not respawning faster? Faster? Boy, they saw that lightning and that lightning got them shook or something. Like, never do that again. Never take that long again. I don't even need to be targeting tomatoes for real. Like, I just need to get to the next floor as soon as possible. There we go. We got some good time. We're making good time. Making fantastic time, actually. Making fantastic time. Come on, get that egg, right? Knock that chest out. Okay. Going targeting straight eggs. Straight eggs. Those are the primary target. They worth too much to not be targeted. Where the eggs at? Where's the spider eggs at? Oh, there's another floor too. We probably can there's probably more spider eggs on that floor if I were to guess. We could get to the next floor maybe. We might need, I don't know if we would need more attack speed or a range to be bigger for us to be able to make it to the next floor. Or if we just need more time in general. Okay, that next floor open. Next floor, what's next floor? Okay, it's we just have another recipe and they take a lot more damage. We have a new recipe though that probably requires quiche. It probably requires everything like the tomatoes, quiche, and all the above. Omelets! Yeah, this probably needs tomatoes, huh? Yep, it needs everything. That's what I figured. I know this omelet I know that omelet gonna make some money. I know that omelet about to make some money, bro. Goodness, we got no more eggs. Oh, I just realized for the kebab, I need 2 mushrooms and 1 tomato. That's why I've been getting enough tomatoes recently. Yo, I barely have anything for y'all, but I know it's gonna taste good, bro. Watch how much this first one makes. How much? 10? Is that why a milk? So y'all just have money to cough up 10K for an omelet? No way our omelets are that good. 10K for an omelet? I see what's going on. I see exactly why these prices are skyrocketing like the way they are. Oh my gosh. Increases the chance for the proc of chain lightning. Okay, so 2.5. Okay, more gems. I don't think we have a gem problem. We have a gem problem. Oh my goodness. To increase more, we need right there. Oh gosh. Okay, let's increase the amount of gems for chest. Increase the spawn rate chance. 200,000. Right. Increase the biome, I guess. Let's increase the proc so it has a higher chance of going off. We can do attack damage as well. Okay, this next upgrade requires gems. Oh yeah, base attack damage increase, easy. Let's do proc again. A mil? Oh my gosh. 10K means nothing. I need to get more red gems. I need to kill those spiders. I don't even think I should go to the lowest floor. I don't even think going to the lowest floor is worth. Actually, no, there's just a higher spider spawn rate, dog. That's what it is. They're spawn. Whoa. Oh, that instant because of that, oh my gosh. Wait, all the floors will get it? I didn't know that was the case. I didn't think it was all floor thing. Is it 10% all floors can do all those chests? That's fantastic. That's amazing. Okay, let's get through, catch all the bodies. Oh yeah, we flying through. Okay, so it's just a 10% each floor. So I got really lucky. Okay. That's all that was. I mean, all I have to do is catch bodies. I just gotta catch bodies. There just needs to be more bodies for me to catch. Oh my goodness. I must be the best chef in the land. It's like the king and queen have to have heard of me by now. They have to have heard of me by now. There's no way they haven't heard about me with how much I'm charging. Like I know my prices alone they're gonna want to come try this. And I'm at the bottom floor too. There's nowhere, you can't go any lower. Targeting straight omelets, eggs, spider eggs, going straight spider eggs. Don't care about nothing else. Don't care about nothing else. They're the hardest thing to come by. This is just how hard it is to kill them. Come on. Come on. Yep. There's a bunch of y'all over here. A bunch of y'all. Yeah, all y'all get caught in the crossfire. Everyone get caught in the crossfire. Yep. We're gonna go into a new recipe soon. Trust. We're gonna be going to some new recipes soon. 29. Oh yeah. Cook 10, 15 of those. These tasks are about to be the only reason why I'm still on the same level I am, because it might be time for me to start, you know, going to a new area. It might be that time for me to start going to a new area for sure. Yeah, but I already got that 15 cooked. I stopped at 14, of course. So I could plus 10 damage anytime, whenever you open a door. Is crazy. And I don't see no other, red gems for this. I don't care about that though. Let's go that. At this point, serving mushroom stew is not worth the money. Low key, serving with the tomato, the sabab is probably not worth the money either. I'm touching 100, bro. Oh my gosh. Are these other ones worth it though? 300. I mean, if there's enough, they're worth it, I guess. 100 and okay, so we can start just buying things just for the love of the game. Additional chain, open the door faster, sure. Oh, that costs 100k. Okay, I thought I could buy more. Increase cone. Okay, bet we can increase the cone again, but now I can't do the bounce, and that 100k meant absolutely nothing. Lovely. And this is just increasing speeds that literally don't even matter no more. Like, I don't need increased speed. I need mils now. Oh, I need millions now. Oh my goodness, how greedy. Like, immediate greed. Okay, the plus 10%, the plus 10 damage. I see it on the left. I'm doing 100 damage, so that means I'm two-shotting things on the bottom floor. I think I was three-shotting them before. Possibly, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't recall. All right, and now we have a lot of time on this bottom floor, but now we also have increased damage. So yeah, they're getting two-shotted. Everything on this floor is getting two-shotted. Let me get to that chest, since there's things cost a ridiculous amount of gems as well. I'm not really a true man until I start one-shotting everything on this bottom floor. Whoa. Oh, you get a chest. 1,000 damage. I need to do 1,000. Why is this? Oh, why is the chest so durable? Okay, so that's when I can go to the next level, when I'm able to start taking those on. Holy, I need to collect 150 gems. That is not hard either. Honestly, selling those don't mean nothing, because how much do I even need for the next damage boost? 100k. I don't think I'm gonna get 100 off of that, so I need to go back. Thanks for the double chest though. Love to see it. Okay, double chest as well. Another double chest. Like I said, that 150 is not nothing. We already got 45 on this one. Okay, 63. Okay, so we just need three runs and we can get that. Well, we got lucky with a couple of double chests, but still, I don't think we have enough time for it now. But I do think once we upgrade our damage, we just need to upgrade our damage like one good time. We'll have enough strength for that. Like, once we sell this quiche this time, we'll be good. So this is definitely well over 100,000. So we can get that damage upgrade immediately, because this is well over 100. Oh my goodness, this is more than I thought. More than I thought. Oh, this is lovely. That's lovely. 300,000. Let's watch all that go away in a flash. Okay. An additional bounce. I'm gonna save my gems for that. But before that, okay, let's do the increased damage base. That costs 100k for each damage base. Yeah, let's increase the bounce anyways. F that. We got 30k. I guess we'll increase selling speed, because this matters. I guess the further we go, the longer it's gonna take for us to cook certain things. So I guess that's why that matters. It's just like those are gonna be time consuming. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing enough damage. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing enough damage to 1k each whatchamacallit. That means I just have to hit them 10 times. 100 damage each hit. I just have to hit the chest 10 times. 10-ish times. It's just the problem is how long it takes for it to get on the floor, you know? Like, if I have maximum time, I can get it, but I'm not gonna have maximum time. So we need to kill as many things as possible. We need to fly through these bodies. Fly through the bodies, fly through these bodies. Oh yeah, we are not gonna be able to at this pace. Absolutely not. Okay, let's try it. We might have it. We might have it. Are you serious? 90. It had 98 health. We needed one hit. It needed one hit, bro. If this is 10, that'd be good enough for me. Is that 10? So I can upgrade the thing one more time? Yeah, I can upgrade it one more time. Boom. Okay, that 10 might help. I just realized the 10% is not as bad as I thought because I hit multiple enemies at one time at sometimes. So it doesn't strike only 10% chance. It's every time 10% I hit any enemy. If I'm hitting 5 people at one time, like that chance skyrockets. So it's not actually that bad. I don't know how much damage it's really doing though. Come on, it's coming out soon. It's coming out soon. I just need to catch one more body. One more. There we go. We should be good. We should be good now. We should be good. 5. Oh yeah. Come on. There we go. Ooh, and I get everything on the bottom. That's lit. New biome unlocked, and we got the 150 gems. Do I need anything else from the fungal? Nope, just get 500k from cells. Okay, so we're officially moved on from the fungal, as whenever we want to leave. Whenever we want to leave, we are not tied down. So let's just get the quiche. I think I'm gonna just get the quiche, and then I want to compare it to how much the kebabs do. So the quiche earns me. Okay, we almost got like a full 200 from that. Almost a full 200k. Let's see how much this whatchamacallit gets us. We're back at pretty much the same coin amount as when we had the quiche. Let's see what it gets us to. Okay, definitely not 200k. Not even close, actually. But we got 20, so a 10th. Not worth. Let's go to the seafood sewers. Okay, these things take hella damage. Even the chests have hella damage, and the sewers do. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is disgusting. And then I have to be careful, wary of everything else too. Oh my god, and I got hit, and that's why I have 2 health. That's why there's health. Oh my goodness, that was bad. I only got 2. How much do I need for that though? Grilled skeletuna? How much do I need for that? Okay, I need 2 for each one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to 100k. Each one earns me 100k. I thought I was gonna have to go back to the other place. No, this is infinitely better. It's infinitely better. 100k, that's light. Oh yeah, I can just keep making my runs back in and back out. Increase selling value, give that to me. Now it's more than 100k. Increase the amount of gems drop per chest. Yeah, I need that more than damage, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, like, damage is the most important thing, because the more damage you have, the more you're able to actually, like, get the gems. But hey, let me get this chest. Just a new map. Just gotta figure out the strats. Oh, it kills the whatchamacallit for me. Oh, that's lit. It kills the things for me. I don't even have to do all the damage. And they're right there, that's a 300k run. Boom, barely have to do anything. Now let me go increase that damage. Let's kill 15 skeletona. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that all right. So we're basically progressing at the exact speed that this game is expecting us to progress at, which means we are not impressive. That's basically what that means. Increase the amount of gems by 500%. Oh my gosh, 500%. I guess we got a new attack. Let's use this attack and see if it does anything. If it's worth it. I think I just have to left click. Yep, just got left click. It does 200 damage. That's not bad. It does take him. Oh my gosh. Okay. It does take a minute to come back, but it does work. It's not bad. It's not terrible. Yep. Got that body. Got those bodies. Oh my gosh. The time is just going by so fast though. It's still more efficient than the other place, but still. But then again, 300k. Oh no, it's more than 300k now. That's 140. Hey, I'm not complaining about nothing. Let's get more gems. Let's have the pin do more damage. And let's increase attack speed. I could have hit multiple with that pin. Oh yeah, they're coming down there. Yep. Let me throw that pin through there. Yep. Yeah, I got a good amount of y'all. Okay. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a minute before I get to the next floor of this one. It's gonna be a good minute before I get to the next floor of this one. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can only use that pin like 2 or 3 times because of how slow it takes for it to recharge. I'm getting gems like crazy though. Increases the duration of the pin. I need it to come back faster. That's what I need. Add 40 seconds. I need a mill. That's not out of range. I can get that mill soon. I might shoot for that millie. Yeah, I'm right there at that mill. That's a chest respawn. That's attack speed. I can spend gems on this duration. I can spend it on this lightning bounce. I can spend gem on the attack damage by 20%. That's good as well. 20%. But the value increasing by 500% is also, I might need that 20% though. It's taking forever to damage these things. I might need that 20%. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the 20% damage. Yeah, I want to kill them, but look at how fast that timer going down, bruh. Oh my gosh. Hey, I got some good meat this time though. I got some good meat this time around. I got some real good meat this time around. Let me do that extra damage. Yeah. Now I should have a mill, and then I'm going to increase that timer. Cause man, I need that timer increase. Give me that time increase. Oh my gosh. And biome 2 increase enemy spawn rate by 50%. I'll take it. I'll max it out. Oh, okay. 2 chests. Gotta lock in with these chests. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yep. Almost got murked. Oh yeah, that's a lot. That should be a lot of food in the middle right there. That should be a good amount of food in the middle right there. Yeah. Oh, I accidentally went to the next level. I did not mean to go here. I did not. I am not ready. I do not do enough damage for this. I do not do enough damage for this. But then again, who needs damage when you have the sewers helping you? Who needs damage? How much for that chest? 3K for the chest? Oh yeah, that chest is not getting done by me. I'm gonna try though, but that chest is not getting done by me, bro. Almost there though. That's a lot of meat I missed bottom right. I got sushi. Ooh, I could go for sushi right now. Oh my gosh, making me hungry. Oh, I can go 300 for the extra time. I'm gonna go selling value though. In fact, I don't even want to sell these new things until I get enough gems for the selling value. Cause this is at 600K now. Is that 600? But let me increase it by 500% real quick. Yeah, I want to increase it by 500% first, and then let's increase that timer. So we're just gonna stack. We're just gonna really stack up. Pickup range? Oh, that's not bad. We're going to stack up on gems until we can get that 500%. We're not going to waste our money. Oh my gosh. Okay, so when you do more damage, they come out more sporadically. All right, that's fantastic. I start doing better and they first biome adjust to how much better I'm doing. Like what type of nonsense is that? Get out the way. Okay, I guess but no, I need to collect my meats. I'm not gonna lie to you. I need to collect this meat real quick. Okay, I'm ready. Time to get this chest. Need this chest real quick. Hey, this chest is the only thing I'm really worried about. There we go. Got my gems. Now I can just hope that I get some meat from the. How come the sewer don't wanna act crazy now? You wanna act crazy at the end of the round. Like y'all not slick. You're not slick, sewer. Almost got the 500. I'll just throw these in there. The thing is, I have so much of the salmon that the 600K like is not too worth it now. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not too concerned about it now because that's just me killing a couple of salmon. But it's going to be when the upgrades start kicking it, it's going to be like, okay, I need to focus on that, especially when I start getting those damage boosts. If I get those damage boosts, I really appreciate the sewer helping me very much. All right, let me get in there. There we go. Let me hit y'all like that. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was almost bad for me. I need to get the flower stuff though. Like the salmon isn't hard to get. That flower stuff is hard to get, but we got 500 gems that time around. So let's go back here. Let's get this more money. That's movement speed. That's health. Well, I can add more time to the timer. 10 more seconds. All right, let's get our bread. All right, see, it's at 800K, but this is still at 200K. Hold. This grilled salmon might still be better. With how fast you can get the grilled salmon, it might be way better. Okay, while that's cooking, I'm gonna just go in for another round because that's gonna take a bit. I'm not about to just wait. I feel like the sewer thing goes off either at like a time interval or after a certain amount die. So if there's like a lot that get murked at one time, they go off. Yeah, it really blocks my path. That's crazy. Got those gems. Got the 500 something gems. Kill 50 enemies. That's easy. Oh, my head is full. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're about to touch like 2 mil or something. No, we're touching 2 mil easily. Yeah, we might touch like 5 or something. Oh, we're touching more than 5. Okay, yeah. So I don't just leave. Like we touched 5 before we even got to like the big boys. Oh my, yeah. Never get me to guessing money again. Yeah, let me get that. Let me get that damage up. Let me get that damage up all the way up. Adrenaline boost when you break it. I don't really care about that. Plus 15 every time you open a door. Open the door faster. Let's increase the amount of gems we get. Yeah, just spend 10 mil to increase how many gems we get. Let's open the door faster. F it. That's an adrenaline boost. Floor multiplier. Open the door. Oh, bro, I don't care about opening the door. I care about resale value, dog. Let's get more time. More time. Plus 7 every time you open a door. I'll take that. Let's do that chain lightning trigger. Yep. 1.5 billion. Okay, y'all are eating dick. Let's do that chain lightning. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's do more damage on that chain lightning. And we got a mil left. That's max level. Next, we just have to spend 2.5 mil on the whatchamacallit. 2.5 mil for the damage for us to do. Do a little bit extra Damiano. Let's see how much easier this could be. This is. Oh yeah, we doing. Oh yeah, we doing damage. We're doing damage. Oh my goodness, we're doing damage. Oh my goodness, we're doing damage. We're flying through now. We're doing like 800 damage. Oh yeah, we about to be 2-shotting these boys. Okay, no, not 2-shotting. More like 5-shotting, but. Much better than before, I will say. Much better than before. Yeah, let's get all this. We might be able to go to the next floor soon. Oh yeah, we're getting money. We're getting money. We might be touching a bill sooner than I thought. We might be touching a bill sooner than I thought, man. Hey, yeah, we already go to the next floor. You know, the faster you can go to the next floor, always do that. That's how games are. The faster you can potentially progress, that's going to be worth it. Yeah, let me see if I can get this chest out. Let me see if I can get this chest. 11K on this chest. That's a lot of hits. I don't think I got that many hits. I don't know if I'm gonna get that many hits out. Okay, I got that many hits. I got it. Oh yeah, this was a very successful run. Very successful run, man. Yep. Oh, we only got one of them though. We only got one. We have elven fish cakes. Ugh, I don't like the sound of fish cakes, bro, at all. We need 2 of them bad boys. I don't even know what they are. What is it? Ghost pepper. I accidentally ran another match. Hey, I was able to get 4 this time around and almost 100 salmon, 1,500 gems. Talk to me, bro. I need 10,000, so it doesn't even matter. Let me get that adrenaline boost, I guess. I'm about to just buy a lot of these cheaper gem things because they're kind of like in my way. Like I'm viewing them as annoying. Like this chain lightning. Yeah, let's do that chain lightning. Let's get this multiplier thing out the way. Let's get this movement speed out the way. Let's get this instant respawn out the way. Like, these gem things are crowding my screen. We can buy this multiplier because it only costs one of the red gems. We got a 5. All right, let's get red. How much is this? 2.4 mil, right? Light work anyways. 2.4 mil. We are touching, I don't know. Let's do some outright. We're touching 30 mil. We're touching 30. I almost said 50, but we're gonna go with 30 mil. Moment of truth. Let's see. 30 mil. We're touching 30. I think. Are we touching 30? Okay, this might be kind of close. 30 might be kind of close. We're touching 30, bro. We're touching 30. I don't think we're touching 50 though, but we're touching 30. Yeah. Actually, 30 wasn't a bad guess. 30 was not a bad guess. Look at that. Look at me go. I'm really like that. I'm really like that. I was a little off, but not too off. Not too off. I've had worse guesses. I've had much worse guesses, dog. Okay, increase damage of the rolling pin. There we go. Let's increase overall damage multiplier there. Plus 15 when we open the door. Or we can do that multiple times. We can do adrenaline boost. F it, let's do that. Let's do this multiple door thing too. Let's do attack multiplier as well. I like upgrading a bunch of one things at each time. Like if I have a bunch of money at once, I want to go one direction and then the next time I go another, you know? Increase the biomes, increase the enemies in the biomes. That's not bad. Got extra health. Reduces the amount of time in between enemy waves. Sure. It's 10 seconds, so now it's 9. 10 seconds is ridiculous. Just one-shotting people with pins. Hold up. I need to get this treasure chest. Goodness. Oh yeah, we flying through these. We flying through it now. Hey, I still need to get this chest. Relax. Okay, now I gotta go. Goodness, they not trying to let me get these chests. That's why I'm glad I upgrade all that damage though. Those tomatoes are 10K. Let me try to get a line of them. Oh yeah, the sewer and my whatchamacallit. Yep. And then my pin hit them back into the sewer. I'm a genius. I'm gonna be able to get to the next floor this time around too. There we go. Yep. Always go to the next floor when you can. There's no recipe. Okay, that's the end of this. That's the end of this level. We're at the end of the level here. Look at all these tomatoes. Look at everything on the map in general. There is a lot of things here. Oh my gosh. I can't even see where I am. Where was I at? Oh, there's a recipe top left. How did I miss that? There was too many things going on the screen. Let me go get that recipe. I'm not actually, let me spend these gems and then I'm gonna go get that recipe. Let me do that. Rolling pin, cool down, slow down. Rolling pin can bounce too. Can bounce multiple times. Okay. Let's do that respawn thing. Add 10 seconds to the timer. Let's go back in because I did not see that recipe. I thought there was going to be a recipe on that map, but okay. Now let's see this pin for this map. Here we go. Yep. You guys strategically use the pin now. Since we're going to the next map, I'm gonna save the pin so we can just use it as soon as we come out of here. Boom. Trying to be time efficient. Okay, boom. Now let's go over here. Oh yeah, that pin now bouncing. That pin's bouncing multiple times now. Okay, so now we just need to get through these as fast as possible. Yeah, keep bouncing, pin. Keep bouncing, pin. Oh yeah, that pin doing wonders now. Okay, next floor. Just bounce around, pin. I like not having to think about where I throw you at. Yep, yeah. It's just going around, just causing havoc. Pin just going around causing havoc, man. Okay, so the recipe wasn't here. I knew I wasn't tripping. The recipe was not here at first. It came randomly after I got hit. After I get discombobulated from too many things going on. Promise you there was a recipe. Am I tripping? You ain't got me feel like I'm tripping, bro. No way I got all the recipes from here, right? Maybe. I swear I saw a recipe, but I guess I'm wrong. Okay, we spent that 1,000 right there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is when you have to start increasing cooking speed. Holy. Cooking speed, not selling speed. Increase the speed at which you deposit. We'll do that. Selling speed. Okay, we can go down to the next one, which is kill 10 ghost peppers. Bro, we've been killing those. In fact, let me go complete that quest right now while that takes its time. Oh, the pin still goes on to the next round, I think. I still saw it. Into the next floor, man. Oh, I completely missed that. Okay. I wish our pickup range was a little bit more. I think our pickup range is a little slow. It's a little short, small, whatever. Because I'm seeing like a lot left on the ground, on the bottom floor especially. Yeah, that pin still sticks around. There's the recipe. I knew I wasn't tripping. But that sucks. That sucks because I used all of my resources already. So sometimes recipes pop up and sometimes they don't. I guess since I missed it on the first run, it didn't want to pop up, but that's kind of weird. It wants me to do 200,000 damage to it. Yeah, that's not. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Well, it might happen soon, but just not this run. I can tell you that much. It's not happening this run. Oh my gosh, let me see. Yo, it's hard to see myself. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Sea Monsters Panella Palia. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce that, but it has everything. So that's what I was looking at. This one, I'm like, it doesn't include everything, so there has to be more, right? That includes everything, and I was right. And I didn't check how much this goes for, but I bet you it goes for too much. 10 million. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Get 5k gems. Okay, then let's go to this next thing. Okay, we don't have no more tomatoes. All right, so I think there's a chance we touch 100 mil here. I think there's a chance we for sure touch 100 mil, especially when we start going to the dishes that cost 10 mil. Yeah, we're touching 100. We're touching 100 for sure. We're not even in the expensive dishes yet. Oh, we're touching 100 without the expensive dishes. We dang near touching 100 without the expensive dishes. That's ridiculous. Yeah, we touched it without it. So now what are we about to touch? We about to touch like 250? Oh my gosh. Oh, we gotta slow down. They have to enjoy that food. What food is worth eating for a 10 mil? Oh yeah, we're past 250. We're past 250. Yep, very much past it. What food are they enjoying? 300 mil? Okay, let me upgrade my damage like I want to again. Boom. Boom. Attack damage increased by 20. Yeah, 50 mil. That's light work. Increase attack speed. That's light work. Oh yeah. Oh, that's light work. That's light money. Live money. Bowling pin, not bowling pin, but rolling pin increase price, easy. What's this? Duration, yeah, that's easy money. What is it? I need 10,000 gems before I go back to upgrading down here, dog. 10,000 gems is ridiculous. Okay, let's upgrade that chain lightning then. And we really can't upgrade nothing else but down here. And now we're at 80 mil, and 80 mil means nothing. Unlock the season station. Spice bags are now spawned through the dungeon. It will triple triple the worth? Increase seasoning speed. We have to increase seasoning speed for sure. We gotta increase seasoning speed. We cannot stick forever seasoning. But then we can also increase the amount that dropped. Gain adrenaline when you pick up spice bag. Pick up spice bag reduces rolling pin cooldown. Picking up spice bag instantly throws knives. Spawn interval. Spawn interval is more important. And then we can do the throwing knives since that costs only money. Oh yeah, we have to start upgrading that bottom with the spices. We gotta start upgrading the bottom with the spices. Yep. I don't see any spice bags though. I need to know what they look like clearly what they look like. Oh, that's what a spice bag look like. Yeah, that's nice and obvious. Okay. Talk to me, spice bags. Talk to me. So these chests is 20k. If I can go through this 20k this fast, I can probably take down that big chest. I can probably take on that big chest for sure. I just have to get there. Like, you know, that's what's the problem with the last one. It was just like actually getting to where I can like the yep, here we go. 200k. Oh my gosh. I don't know if this is possible this run. I don't know if it's possible this run. It's not possible this run, bro. It's not possible. I need to get my money up. I need to get my money up so I can get my damage up. Spice bag. Okay. Got 10 spice bags. Not bad. Let's get an adrenaline boost. 500 mil to add 20 seconds. Hold up, that might be worth it. I might be willing to add 20 seconds to it. Here's a spice machine too. That's funny. Oh, it takes times to spice. Oh, that's weak. It takes so long. Oh, okay. At least I can only set like a certain amount at a time. Oh no, I don't have enough to spice. I don't have enough spices. Okay, so I probably could upgrade that as well. Adds 15 seconds to the timer when you pick up a spice bag. That's hard. That's 30,000. Okay, never mind. 7.5 mil. Yeah, that's not happening either. I can do this rolling pin one. I can do the rolling pin one, and I can do seasoning speed. Okay, got the special ones at top. How much y'all paying me? Oh, it's 3 times, so I'm getting 30 mil for them. Now, because of this seasoning thing, it's hard to figure out where I want to spend my money at. Damage or seasoning, but I have to do damage right now. Maxed out damage. Oh yeah, we're doing a lot. They don't even know what's about to happen. Unlock the hammer, which thrown in a random area. The hammer initially throws every 3 seconds. That's hard. Plus 40% for every 10 enemies killed. I gotta go hammer. That hammer is so much cooler. I still got 300 mil though. Let me do more damage for the hammer. Let me do even more damage for the hammer. A faster throw rate. More damage. Oh, there's too many things to spend everything on. I'm not. Oh man, I still got food on my head. 200 mil to spend. I could do more for the hammer. Boom. 26 mil. 26 mil is not enough for anything. Oh my gosh, this is starting to become. Yo. Okay, let's. How do I do the hammer? Oh, okay, the hammer just randomly spawns. I hope it randomly hits the chest. I think, did I see it do 30? It does 36k. We are taking out that chest easily. We're taking out the chest easily this time around. I'm not gonna lie. We're not stuck here for long. We are not stuck in this area for long. Spice bag? Yep, it just one-shot the chest. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let me go get that spice bag down there. Okay, yep, it's time to take this bad boy on. Yep, it does 40k to it. Yeah, we fly right through this one. Fly right through it. Give it all to me. Give it all to me. Give me that spice bag. We flew through that. New biome got. We flew through that, man. We need a new biome though, because we're not getting enough gems for if we want to be honest. Like, we're not getting nearly enough gems. Increases AoE radius by 2.5. Picking up a spice reduces rolling pin. I like that. We can do hammer AoE. More, and now everything's starting to cost 30. Everything wants to cost 30, bro. Okay, so we're gonna put this in here. Since we're basically done with this biome, we are going to, you know, get rid of everything else we have on us and go straight to the next. So let's make as much all our sushi. Now let's finish with all our grilled salmon. This is a lot of food. And that's all of our ingredients. We're gonna get all of this food, and then we're gonna save like the most expensive, aka the best, aka the most profitable for last. These dishes, and let's see how much we make. We might touch a bill, who knows? A bill is crazy. Is it? Is it? Oh my goodness, yeah, they fly it through that salmon. Oh, look how they speed running that salmon. A bill is crazy, but now so 500 is good. 500 is good. Really good. I don't know why it's saying it's good, like it's not even close to being good. Okay. Now we could do extra time. We might need that soon. I don't know what I need right now. So seasoning speed, I need that seasoning speed to increase for sure. These are all 100 mil. Okay, what is this right here? Chain lightning damage increased by 100%. I'll take that. And then we can do this damage. Okay, let's go to that new biome. Juicy jungle. Okay, this is where y'all be hanging out at. Oh my gosh, look at how much. Okay, and then they have the piranhas that actually do damage. That's lovely. They got the piranhas that actually do damage. I was waiting for the whatchamacallit to start attacking me. Well, look at how much, bruh. Look at how much damage these people take. Oh my gosh. Got 5 pieces of meat. Oh, we got a lot of gems from that though. Earned 5 billion gold for sales. Salamander skewer. That sounds kind of good. This gets you 100 mil. 100 mil? Yeah, that's different. Look at how long it's taking to cook. Look at how long it probably takes us. Okay, it's not taking that long this season. Okay, so yeah, we gonna be making bills this summer with this new whatchamacallit. We're making bills now. In fact, billions are expected now. What does this do? Increases crit chance, base damage by 100, increase attacks damage by 50%. I don't know which one's better, so I'm gonna increase all my base and then I'm gonna increase the percentage. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, they're obnoxious. They are obnoxious. Oh yeah, they can reach me from there. Okay. But I'm flying through it. Easy. Let me throw that pin over here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can knock them out with the pin. I can knock them out. No, never mind. I'm running out of time. Yo, I'll be flying through time once I go to a new level. 10K though. What can I buy with these gems? 10K selling value increase. Lovely. And then I can buy for enemies dropping more whatchamacallits. And I guess I'll get that AoE hammer. Huh? 450 mil. Oh, I did just get that upgrade of 450 mil. Yeah, this 5 bill is easy. This bill is easy. Oh my goodness, this bill is easy. Yeah, let's get that extra time. It don't even matter. Oh yeah, we running up. We spending all our money on extra time. As long as that hammer, I think the hammer text has the most health on the board. So that's hard. Yeah, okay, and those also gives us a whole bunch of meat as well. Yeah, and let's just attack that bad boy, get him out of here. 47 meat. Yep. While that cooks, we're just gonna go on for another round. Because I'm just trying to collect as many gems as possible right now, to be honest. That's kind of like the main goal, is gem hunting. Yes, whatever has more health. That's what it looks like. If you get too close, it also hits you. It doesn't even have to necessarily touch you. Like, reach out its mouth. Okay, there we go. Get that seasoning, of course. Gotta get that seasoning. 12K gems. What can we do with this? Movement speed. Don't really care about that. Enemies drop more ingredients. That looks like the move. Dropping more ingredients looks like the move. Yeah, give me those more ingredients. Plus 50% chance to spawn an extra chest on each floor. Yep, I'll take that. 5 trillion. Yeah, now we're on cock again. It's amazing how fast they be making things change. 5 trillion. Well, we're about to get our extra. We're about to make 5 billion here easy. So we're about to get that extra gem, red gem. 2 bill. Yep, we got it. Let's do the hammer. The hammer additional damage. Yes. Plus 5% chance for it to bounce on something else. Yes. That money's still going through. Oh my gosh. Let's max that base damage out, and then let's do the damage multiplier. And then this. Oh, this is 2 bill for attack damage. Yep. It's still going. Yeah, we need to increase the selling speed. Yeah, increase selling speed. Increase cooking speed. Cooking speed. That took forever to go through. I missed this. Plus 40 damage for every 10 enemies you kill. That's hard, but only 40 damage now is not that, like, this late game is not that clean. But anyways, I'm gonna call it a quits on Chef Night Chef. If y'all want me to continue playing this game and beat it, let me know. I hope y'all enjoyed the video. I hope you have had a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep tight, and please don't let the bit was my butt. Neymar! Where did that come from? What was that? Today we're going to be playing a game called Dino Blade, and the synopsis of this game is Dino Blade is an intense action RPG set in the prehistoric world forever changed by a cataclysmic event. Step into the role of a young Spinosaurus wielding a colossal greatsword. Confront rival dinosaurs, some armed with weapons of their own, all in a desperate fight to prevent a lumen extinction. New game. What the heck is that? Tip, boss attacks, what? They just threw it, just in the mix. Immediately. Pick up. Oh, was that like the side of a dragon? Oh, press Y to switch on the targets. Okay, press Y. It said press Y. It said press Y. It said, oh yeah, y'all weak. Y'all weak. I don't even have to press Y for y'all. What type of dinosaur are you? Dinosaur's like 3 foot tall. Oh. I can make key waves? Oh yeah, can't no one hold me. Press LB to block, time it right before it to deflect. Okay, a real time does provide something. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm trying. Okay, I think I deflect right there. Ooh, but he still attacks. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not going for it. Woo! Oh no, that's it. Is he? Wait, how did he hit me after he died? How did he hit? Okay, let me heal up again. Okay, let me chill. I'm acting a little bit too cray. Heavy attacks. Ah! Ah! Okay, nah, he's heavy. He's heavy. But not as heavy as this. Ah! My attack didn't happen. Okay. Okay, sorry. Is he plotting on when I'm about to? He knew when I was about to attack. He knew it. I'm not familiar with the anatomy of a dinosaur, so like how I'm supposed to attack and do certain things, like I'm not ready for it yet, you know? I'm not ready for how this Spinosaurus moves. Press B to dodge. Ooh. Now this is gonna jump from the top ropes, right? And get on me. All right, bet. Walk through the waterfall like the aura man we are. Watch this. Oh yeah. Yeah! Oh, easy. Man, heavy attack. Okay. There we go. This is charging something up. This is quick attack, and this is heavy attack. And that heavy attack takes a long time. Oh, I accidentally healed. Okay, what does Y do? That's dodge. Okay. I need to remember B to dodge. Okay. Bro, I just wanna heavy attack somebody. Like, is that too much to ask for? Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so hot. Oh yeah, he's out of here. Then I'm about to heavy attack him. Ooh. Nope. No, I jumped over you, bro. Everyone's trying to fight me. What's trying to, bro, turn around. Let me save. Instinct counter. When an enemy's resolve maxes out, a clean deflect unleashes a bone shattering. Okay, like how do I know their resolve? Ooh. Kira? Okay. Let me do this. Let's attack from a distance first. Okay. No! I missed? Oh, no! Okay. Hold that. Nope. Get deflected. Get heavy attacked. Yeah! Did I miss? Okay. You're just gonna let me charge up? Yeah, hold that. And then I'm gonna do this. Oh, no. Oh yeah? I keep heavy attacking. His heavy attack is fast. I die. Impossible. Impossible. Okay, nah, Kiara, come here. There had to be lag. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Nope. Oh, yep. We both heavy attacked right there. We both heavy attacked. He even threw his sword? That's raw. He's so hard. He's so hard. I'm gonna just spam from a distance. No. Okay, every time I do my heavy attack, he does a heavy attack and counters me. Why is his heavy faster than mine? He gets to watch me do a heavy attack and then counter? Nah, man. I'm not going for it, bro. I'm not going for it. Hold these. He just ate that. Oh, eating my attacks. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. No. Hold these. Hold that! No! Yep, hold that too. Nope. Hold these though. And then hold these. 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 And now I run away. And then whoa! And then hold this. Nope. Yep. Oh, we got into a click off. Ooh, heavy damage. Okay, watch this. They say if I parry here. Ooh, heavy damage. Cause that bar filled up all the way at the top. Nah, it's my turn. I'm on this fence. I'm on the fence now. Nah, I knew you were better than me. Like I said, I am the best to ever do it. Level 2, you know what I'm saying? Absolute dog, absolute goat, absolute G, absolute genius. Press that to go to the character page. Unlock new abilities from boss SP. Increase your attributes. Oh yeah, I got this. Go to the character page. Yep. I got 1 boss SP. Oh, those are my attributes. And then this is my sword, just my normal great sword. So I can use the SP. Okay. 18 SPs for this. And then I can upgrade my soul arts. Meteor slice. Okay. Alpha roar? The dark beast seizes your mind as you release a bone-chilling roar. All your enemies are froze. Okay, meteor dash. Instantly dash forward, releasing a powerful short-range attack. Short range though. Meteor zone? Slow down your breathing to unleash blows to anyone nearby. Meteor zone sounds hard though. And then you have the slash. Okay. I'm thinking of the roar of the zone. What do y'all think? I'm gonna go roar. There we go. I want to be roaring, so I want to go Renaissance. But I think we're gonna save those points for now. Oh, okay, that's LT. That's LT now. Okay, so my move got replaced. My LT move got replaced. So before it was that charge up nonsense, but now it's wait, what? No, if I hold it, tap LT to roar. Guys, I think it was a one-time move. Where'd the move go? Wait, was there another way to go over there? I don't think so. Oh wait, what's that on the ground? Ooh, oh, I got it back now. Okay, so I have to pick up things off the ground to be able to use it. Got you. I need to have a certain amount. So right now I have enough option to use it. Now I can teleport again if I want to. Ooh, look at them down there. They got some weapons on them. Okay, let's just clear this. Yeah, I'm really not trying to hear nothing from y'all. Hold that. Oh my goodness, the best player to ever do it. Oh, they feasting over there? Bro, I'm about to stun them and touch them. Watch what I'm about to do to them. Watch roar! You want to hear me? What am I looking at? My brother, my character just looked the wrong way. Okay, you press Y to change between characters you want to attack. Okay. Yep. Easy. Thought I was scared. Thought I was shaken at all. Come on now. Let's go down here, I guess. No, you don't get to live. Just because you're a small dinosaur does not mean you're not gonna die. Ooh, look at him. He looked like he must have a problem. Is that a mini T-Rex? Hold up. Does he have a hammer? Okay. Let me roar. I don't have the roar. Oh, that's definitely a T-Rex. Okay, so what we're gonna do is you think I'm about to fight a T-Rex with no weaponry on me? I'm not stupid. It's a T-Rex with a hammer. He doesn't even want to fight, bro. I think he's scared of me. I think he's scared of me. Yo, he didn't swing once. I actually think I have him shook. Am I the best player to ever do this? No one has ever had a T-Rex shook like me. Y'all protecting something? How about y'all protect this? Yeah, how about y'all protect this? Yep. Y'all protect that. Protect that. Protect that. What is that? Is that a weapon? Summoning skill? The one who wielded this blade will now answer your call. What? Dog, what the world? Okay, so now I'm a summoner. Huh. I knew I was built different. Okay. Oh. Are they running over here? Oh no, they're running away. They ran away. Oh, they scared. I would never run away. In fact, you running away? Nah, you deserve to die for running away. I never run away. Come on now. Think I'm scared of some T-Rex. Where is he at? He ran away because he heard me coming. He think he's slick. Yep. How am I gonna be scared of anything when I'm putting the fear into T-Rexes? Hey, calm that down. Calm that down. Calm that down. I don't know who you think you running up on. I don't know who you think. What did I just do? I don't even know what I just did to him right there. Oh man. This is a slaughter fest. This is slaughter. Oh my gosh. Oh, slaughter fest, man. I wish the T-Rex would try to fight me. Look at him. Look at how far away he ran. What was that? Oh, that's you? Oh, that's y'all. Man, let me have one of my little ones come handle y'all. Yeah, let me have my little ones handle y'all. My youngest gonna deal with y'all, bro. Y'all not a problem to me, bro. Let me get my youngest on though. Let me eat some of that. Oh, delicious. Oh, delicious. Where's this T-Rex at? He must be right up here then. If we have this. Who was that? Why is his skull the size of my body? Let's try to continue forward. Got this big T-Rex skull. Let me guess, he about to be up here. Oh, bro, that is not the T-Rex. Oh, it is. So it says something about someone having an unblockable move. Okay, so first off, calm down. Calm down when I'm speaking. Calm down when I'm here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Little do you know is I can run and spam. Little do you know. I jumped over your attack, then jump hit. You gotta give me points for that. Hey T-Rexy. You gotta give me points for this. Never mind. You don't gotta give me points. Okay. My fault. Okay, so that wasn't close. Let's give us some more damage. Let's just only go damage. Okay, there we go. We're going fully damaged, so if we cannot beat him, we have to grind. But let's go. When an enemy glows red, you can't block it. Got you. Oh my! Yeah. No. You're not glowing red. You're not glowing red. Get deflected. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Eat those. Okay, let me run away. Need to heal. Hey, little one, go handle him. Woo! Supercharged, baby! Did he just hit me with the I don't know what he just hit me with, bro. I don't know. All right, let him hear me roar. Yep. You're gonna hear me roar. Okay, bro. Like, as soon as you came out the gate, that's a red attack. You can't block that. That was a red attack. You cannot block. Yep. Eat that butt. Butt touch. Butt touch. After I heal, send my little ones after him. Yep. Oh! Hold that! Watch this. I'm about to do it again, too. I pressed the wrong button. Let me heal up real quick. Yep, we'll do it again. Boom. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Hold that. Yeah. Oh, wait, roar real quick. Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah, let me send my little ones after him. Little ones after him. Let's recalibrate. Oh, in fact, let's spam from a distance. Whoa, he said F that spamming. Yeah. Hold that. Oh, yeah, into your head, baby. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not scared of a single T-Rex. They don't got nothing on me, bro. Didn't even have to sweat, man. Didn't even have to try, bro. Ball is too fat. Ball is too juicy. Balls are just big. What the heck is happening here? So now we can get a different move. I didn't mean to. Oh, I don't want to purchase it. I just want to look at them. I'm assuming I just have to press a different button on my. I don't have enough Renaissance to warrant it. I don't have enough Renaissance, so I'm not gonna buy another move yet. Man, the work I'm putting in, absolutely impressive. Two of y'all? Okay, first, chill. Okay, that's the first thing y'all gonna do. Second, just take it. I know. Sometimes y'all don't want to just take it. I get it. Let my little ones handle you. Okay, 2 at a time, taking 2 at a time. 2 men at a time, something light, something slight. Take that. I'm about to die. Let me hit y'all with one of, oh, 1 health. I died to bombs. Bro, okay, these 2 hammerhead idiots. Oh my gosh, y'all are more trouble than a T-Rex. Die. How much health do y'all have? I have max damage, by the way. Oh my goodness. Can I jump that? I can't jump that, for real? Oh, there's something back here. Oh, never mind. Oh, dead dinosaur carcass. That's why they were so strong. They were hiding that Triceratops carcass. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Let's go up this hill. What's going on? What's up here? Okay, so, bro, first off, why are you growling? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. This is not easy. Let me, they're tossing me. Okay. So first, let's heal. Second off, let's get my little ones out. So handle them little ones. Okay, let's scratch the nose. Okay, now let's freeze him. Okay. Now let's fight. Let's box. Come on. Now show me some. Whoa! I said show me something. Nothing you showed. The only thing you showed me was deadness, dead carcass. Get eviscerated, obliterated, booty aided. Who's next? Oh no, that's the T-Rex. Oh, they want me to fight that? I thought the last guy was the T-Rex, but he's Casey the Tyrant. Okay. And he's fighting me with another dinosaur in his mouth. Okay. Okay, so he twerks on you. Okay, I need to remember that I need to catch that butt. When time comes, catch that butt. Wait, hold on, just stay still real quick. Yeah, stay still. Yeah, take that. Okay, let's. All right. Let me see my little ones on them. I can't see. Yep. Oh, okay. What the heck was that move? Okay, yeah. Okay, so you kind of tough. You're nothing crazy though. Nothing I haven't beat before. You're nothing crazy. I've thrown butt fatter than yours. Yeah, get touched. Come on, touch him. Get my stamina back. Oh, he's spamming unblockables. I don't have enough Renaissance for nothing. I need to get my Renaissance up. Oh, he's scared. He's shook. Run away. Where did that come from? What was that? So he's on BS now. He's on BS timing. He's on BS timing. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go like right here. I'm gonna go right here, then put the rest into health. All right, let's see how this goes. First off, let's send a little one after him. Okay, he starts off with a super. Yeah, how about you super this did? Super this did. Super this did. Super this did. Yeah. Super this did. I mean, unblockable this did. How about you stop? I roared it. He just said it. No, he just. Okay. F my roar then. He just ored my roar. That's what he just did. Yep, dodge behind you, dodge behind you, dodge behind you. Got your butt. You want your belt back? You want your butt back? Here's your butt back. Just kidding. Here's your butt back. Here's your butt back. Just kidding. Yep. Stutter you. Nope. No. Let me run back. Yeah, dodge, touch. Get touched. Someone he just called upon Zeus to get an axe. Okay, okay, here we go. What the heck was that? What was that? Get my little one. Yep. Oh yeah, he hit me with BS. Okay, let's heal up. Okay, so he tossed that tail. After you touch him a little bit, he tosses that tail at you. Oh my gosh. Yep. Yeah, catch that. Now toss that tail. I know you want to toss that thing. Toss that tail. Oh my gosh. Okay. That move is crazy. Okay, let's back up. Let's think about it. Touch that tail. Oh, he tossed that tail back. He tossed it again. Okay. I need to remember that he's gonna toss that tail no matter what. He hit me. Okay. Little one, touch him. Good touch. Touch. Heavy hits. Okay, don't do heavy hits. He's gonna hit you if you try to do heavy hits. Wait till he goes into this air again. Touch him. Touch. Good touches. Great touches. Okay, he got touched enough. Get that sword. Get that something. Okay, spam. Yep. Now he's gonna throw that axe. That's the first move he typically does. Oh yeah, he went up. Touch. Yeah. Touch. Oh, whoa. We touched too long. We can't touch as long as in this mode. Limited touches this time around. Let's use this time to heal. Touch. You can only get about 3 touches in. Oh my goodness. Okay, we literally have to chip him down. You can only touch him about 2 times before he swings again. That's whack. His health is not going down fast enough for me. This is why people get impatient. This is gonna take too long. I'm gonna come back to that one. I'm not about to keep chipping at him. Okay, so then now the question is like, where do I go now? Okay, let's see if we can find somewhere else. I don't have a map. Like, that is crazy. I don't have a map in this game. They should at least hit me with some type of map. I have 100 SP. Oh, all the points I put into my health got reset. So technically, at least I didn't lose all my points that I put everything into. Maybe I should just say F health and only care about damage. All they really care about is one specific thing. Like they pretend like the game is balanced, but in reality, all they really care about is damage. There we go. Let's see. Is there anywhere else I can go? No, I don't think there's anything else to do over here. I don't have the time. Y'all stay shook. Take this. Take this. Take it. Little one, you handle my business. I don't feel like doing them. I wonder what animals are the noises of whatever's in here. Why are y'all so loud? Did he's parrying me? Oh, okay. They have thought. They have brains. I'm getting parried by nobodies. Okay, I'm grinding up a decent amount. Maybe I try to put some points into Renaissance, and maybe that's gonna help me out. Like, look at him. He eager to fight. He eager. Oh yeah, you eager for what reason? What are you eager for, bro? You got 2 tabs. Don't ever show happiness and eagerness around me again. I don't want to see any of y'all happy around me. Oh my, okay, you moving? Y'all not moving fast enough though. Easy claps. We should have a decent amount of stock of SP to play around with to take on this Dino. Okay, Dino, where are you at? I'm ready. Okay, so we're gonna try a new strategy this time around. This time, what we're gonna do is I'm going to upgrade my Renaissance a lot, and we're gonna see if we can the little whatchamacallit. I'm gonna see. Let's do around 120, and then we're gonna put the rest into health. And here we go. So we have about 200 health, 300 damage. Let's see if this works. Let's see how much damage I do when I hit you. Okay, that's a decent amount of damage. Touch him. Okay, so look at him. He is decently touched. I am doing a lot more damage. Roll, touch. Come on, get that sword out. Oh, he hit me with that butt. It's about now. Get that sword out. Oh, get that sword out. Come on, get that sword out. Here we go. Come on. Spam. Okay. Hit him with one of those. Okay. Now this is where it gets hard because he doesn't attack anywhere as often. So I get greedy because it takes so long for him to attack. Like maybe I should start pressing him more on this stage instead of waiting for him to attack, because look at this. He's not moving. Hold that! Woo! Hit him with that fire. Now hold that too. Oh. I mistimed that. Okay. Oh my good, really? That move is just nasty. I tried to block that move again, even though it's unblockable. I mistimed it again. Not again. Okay, wait, let me heal one more time. Thank you. He did not want to let me heal again. Oh my goodness, that was almost annoying. Okay, let me wait. I want my little one to come out. Where my little one at? Ooh, that was bad timing by me. Little one, get him. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he did it back to back. Yep, going for it. Yes! Yes, and I have an ore blade. Hit him. Oh! And then we throw our tail to him. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Give me his weapon, bro. Let me have his where's his weapon at? Bro, I can't have his weapon. I'm really like that though. Like that's one thing about me, bro. I'm really like that. All I had to do was go recalibrate my plan, man. That's all I really had to do. Like they not better than me, man. Like I'm best gamer of 2026 coming already, man. Like what is this? Another blade? Oh, give it to me. Thank you for playing. That was all the demo. Come on, man. As soon as I became the best player of all time. Fire demo. Fire demo, bro. If you lose to them, I'm not only am I firing you, I am killing your whole family. He's eating your butt. Total accurate battle simulator. So we beat the introduction. Let's go to the Invicture. A collection of fun and interesting levels. Okay, let's go Tree Tribe. We might experiment with the sandbox after we beat this campaign. They have all these people on trees. So I can just get anyone from anywhere. I can add more. I need less options. I'm confused. I don't know what I'm looking at. Medieval archer, shield bearer, head butter. What's a long ship? Okay, that looks terrible. What is a jarl? That does not look useful to the situation. I think I want to go. I need someone with distance. So we have a Zeus. We have pirates. Like, I don't know nothing about these pirates. A Zeus and a cannon. Let's see what happens. Oh, I forgot how to navigate. I forgot how to navigate this game. Okay, Cannon kind of doing it though. Cannon this might be good enough. Look at how sexy Zeus is. Cannon, what are you? Okay, Cannon over here, he's doing, oh, this is light. Too easy, actually. that was simple. Okay, so we're on Hey Pitchfork. We're gonna, since they're pitchforkers and they look like they're farmers, let's farmer it up. Let's try to keep it fair. They look like they don't got range, so let's put the scarecrow in the back. And while we have the scarecrow in the back, we'll try to poison them up at the front just to drive them confused so the scarecrow can blick them. And then we'll put in some farmers because we need some slaves to sacrifice just for fun. We don't even need them. You feel what I'm saying? Oh, wrong button. Sorry, forgetting the controls here. I don't even need to control either. You know, if things start getting a little risky, I'll start controlling. Okay, what is the unit that moans? Like, y'all hear the who is doing that? Wait, how do I take control? Yeah, let me take control real quick. Let's just stay back right here just in case. I don't, what buttons? Oh, hey, chill. Hey, they doing damage. Okay, so slaves might not be good fighters. How about we just get real disrespectful and we just say F them, right? What if we just say F them? We get this and we don't even need anything else, to be honest. Let's throw in 2 bone mages, 3. Let's just say F them. You feel me? I was gonna play by the rules, but I don't want to no more. So let's take control and let's just show them how it's done. Look at him go, bro. Look at him go. He's too overpowered. I'm not using the mammoth again. I can't do it. I'm not using the mammoth again because it's too easy. It really is too easy. We're gonna go back to sticking with like the people on these levels. Okay, we got the farmers over here. People say you can get secret units. How do you do that? Like, what would I have to do to get a secret unit? Like, if I put the harvester on the pumpkins and they get to harvesting, like, we're gonna be looking. We're gonna see if we can find some, but let's throw a scarecrow here just for fun. We're just doing this for fun because I think we honestly easily got this. And then we're gonna send some slaves in the front just for fun. Like, sometimes you just want to see them get pain. Y'all telling me like, well, I could never take these seriously because I could literally send a mammoth and blick all of them. Okay, let's look around for the map to see if we can find any secrets. Let's see if we can find any secrets. I don't see nothing. Am I stuck? Oh, look at the harvester. He's actually farming over here, man. Look at him. This is an easy claps. Can I get him? I want him.
What do you mean by that?
What do y'all even have? Where y'all troops at? Is this all you have? Whatever, bro. We'll take you out. On guard! Oh, they only have 2 and I can only get 1. On guard then. And are they really just sending 2 normal people? What are you doing? What? Are we really just killing civilians? I know you're not about to lose to him. I know you're not about to lose to them. I know you're not about to. You're fired. You're fired. If you lose to them, I'm not only am I firing you, I am killing your whole family. He's eating your butt. Okay, so let's get this straight. I got a squire, and not only could he not kill one of them, they were playing and fiddling with his buttons. He has a fist in there before he could kill one of them. Okay. I only have $100. Like, all I can get is the squire. Let's see if a bard can do any better. Like, what if I put the squire up here? Maybe I just put him in a bad position. What if he's up here instead? Maybe I just put him in the wrong position. Why do you not swing? Yes! That's what I wanted. Just one more. See, why didn't you do that the last time? The other one might have just tickled their fancy. They might have been a masochist, right? They might have been a masochist. They saw, oh, I can get my butt touched and hit really hard. I like that. I'm gonna sign up. That might have been what happened, because that should have happened the first time. Oh, we're back on the farmers. Okay, let's get fair. We're back with the farmers. You know, let's just throw in a wheelbarrow. Okay, I'm just looking around to see if I can find anything new. There's nothing new. Okay, under the bridge. Wait, under this bridge? There's nothing here. I know I don't need to check on y'all. I know y'all gonna win. Y'all just beat them already. It's only in sandbox. I'm about to see that theory. We're going to this map in sandbox just so I can see. Was they throwing tomatoes? Who is dude with? What did you just call me? Are you? Who is this guy in the afro throwing potatoes? Oh, that's my guy. That's the wheelbarrow. Oh, what are y'all doing? What was that? I know y'all are not. I know y'all aren't playing like that in the battlefield, bro. Come. I don't have time for this nonsense. Get these guys out of here. Come on. Are we just immobile in the water? Can I not swim? Don't plur to nothing, bro. Over here platoon in my face. Can you hit your shots? Get them out of here. What language are they speaking, caveman? Excuse me? What does Mater have to do with this? Bro, come on, just stand up and throw. Thank you. Oh my God. Let's take a look at sandbox real quick. I guess we might as well just make our own fight real quick though. Okay, what if we go? We're just gonna go Team Scarecrow over here. Team Scarecrow, $8,400. Let's try to match that. Let's try to match that with everything else. Oh yeah. Let's see y'all prove y'all worth. Let's see y'all prove y'all worth. Close enough. Let's see y'all prove y'all worth. Oh, they got range. Oh, they got range. Oh, they actually. No way y'all walk off. No way you walk. Oh. Hey, y'all just need to hit 2 more shots and y'all good. Y'all just need to hit 1 more. Oh, no, there's the fact that it came down to a 1-on-1 is ridiculous. That was supposed to be a joke. We're gonna look this up because I'm not about to investigate every single map. I don't have enough time for all that nonsense. Okay, so there are locations of all 54 secret units and 3 secret maps. Okay, there's one on Tribal 1, so we're gonna go to Tribal 1. So press F here. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that. Let's see what we can find. Let's see. I think we're looking for a pom-pom. I don't think we're actually looking for a character. I think we're looking for a pom-pom. So we're looking for a tree stump with a pom-pom on it. I don't know why turning is so slow in this mode. Are we seeing any pom-poms here? Are we seeing any pom-pom? If y'all didn't know, I was actually one of the world's worst hide-and-seek players because I can't see, okay? When it comes to finding, oh, found it! Oh, I just look at it. Man, I'm just the best player to ever do it. Okay, where's the cheerleader? Okay, boom. Let's cheerleader it up. How do I fix this screen again? I don't want this screen to be up like this. Oh, okay, we're good. We want the secrets. Okay, boom. Here we go. Let's see them in action. Let's see them in action. We're gonna put those against a mammoth. This is only fair. This looks only fair, right? We get the secret girl. We put them against the mammoth. What are you? Wait, y'all don't do anything? What did you die from? Are y'all even bad? Y'all are not even bad. Are y'all men? Can I?
How you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't.
They're cheerleaders. I shouldn't have expected like damage from cheerleaders. Maybe that was my fault. But we're gonna go back to the campaign. Okay, what map is this? Like, what warriors are these? What are those? Is this medieval or is this Viking? What are y'all? What? Oh, they're bards. Okay. I can just get this over with. Like, what are they doing back here? They ran? What they ran? Okay, what are y'all? What are y'all sword fighting over here? Are y'all touching tips? Can y'all get to action? Can y'all get to what are y'all are literally sword fighting right now? What are y'all looking at me for? I'm not controlling y'all. Y'all gonna do this. Y'all gonna find a way to get to him. I don't care if it takes all day. Y'all gonna find a way. What is this? I have to restart, huh? So why couldn't you do, like, you saw what I just did, so why? How did you do? We don't deserve this one. We don't deserve it. Nope. We don't deserve it. No, I'm not happy with that. Let's get archers instead. Maybe archers are more competent. There we go. There we go. Just stab him with the arrow. What are y'all doing? He's literally offering his butt. You missed point. He was so disgusted from y'all before that he killed himself. Oh, but we're back on tribal. Okay. Let's just line these up. We're just gonna let them cook. We're gonna put some guy in the stoner in the back so we can have someone, you know, just having fun lighting something up back there. You know what I'm saying? Not everything has to be serious in war. Sometimes you just have to get back and smoke you a little something. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? You have eyes of the stoner. You have man. Oh, those are bone mages. Oh, those. Oh, I thought they were normal. Oh, I made a miscalculation. Okay, my fault. Okay, I knew I should have used the better unit. I'm so sorry. This should be a lot better. Y'all cannot tell me they don't look like they're ready for action. Look at them. Everyone has a pack in a big bulge. Easy claps. Throw y'all rocks. Yep. Easy claps. Easy claps. Chuck them. Yep. Easy. Okay, maybe I miscalculated a little bit. Let's see if spear throwers can do it. I'm just trying to give someone else a chance because there's an easy way to do this. It's very easy, but I want to give someone else a chance. Y'all know what I'm saying? Oh, look at that. Okay, we catching bodies. Okay, this should be bad. Oh, they got their. Oh, I just thought of it. I just thought of the wave. I just thought of it. Watch this. There's no way we don't win. There's no way we don't win. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Come on. Whoa, yeah, throw them rocks. Yeah, I'm tired of y'all. Let's see what happens. Let's see it. That's what I like. That's what I like, Manny. I'm gonna start just adding random cheerleaders to something wet. I can't add no man. Okay, what is this, medieval? This is really a one-on-one? Oh, that's a clubber. They're just giving us random units. I'm gonna just keep using the same things from like this era of time just to make it easy for my brain to like to choose units, because I'm not about to go through this all these people. That's ridiculous. On God! Oh. He died from falling 10 feet. Oh my God. I actually have to use a different, I can't use, On God! What are y'all doing, bro? Just why is the caveman so tall? Oh wait, he's a halfling, that's why. Grab him by his nuts. I like the way you fight. Oh, he dodged that. I know y'all saw that. Thank you. That was a Saitama type punch. Bro, get some licks in, bro, halfling. There you go. Oh, you hit him in the nuts. I saw that. Nut shot for the win. Love that out of you. Okay, we're back on a farming level. Where's everyone else at? They definitely hiding in the hay bales. Y'all not about to play me, bro. In fact, we about to come and get all y'all hay balers. We lighting this side up. Where else y'all hiding at? We lighting this side up too. I see y'all really thought y'all could hide from me. I have eyes of a hawk. And just because y'all want to hide as hay bales, here's a scarecrow. How about that? Here's a scarecrow. In fact, here's a scarecrow over here too. Oh, they were hiding in there. Oh, these are just normal halflings. Oh, these are. Oh, he getting jumped. Oh, strength in numbers. Oh, please don't lose. The scarecrow got packed. Oh no. Oh, I had a couple of miscalculations. Scarecrow, we will see you in the afterlife. We will see you. Okay, we're gonna make them come out to us, so we're not gonna put that many people down up front. We're putting all our people in the back, right? They're gonna have to start this confrontation, point blank period. I'm not having it. Yeah, we gonna see y'all in the open. Then we're gonna see how y'all really cook. We're gonna see y'all in the open, and we're gonna see how y'all really get down. Yeah, blick them. Come on, come on, throw some more at them. Come on, throw some more poison. Throw some more. They're lining up for you. They're literally lining up for you. This should be easy claps. I already know I'm gonna win this with my eyes closed. I'm saying right here, eyes closed. I don't need to see it. We winning, aren't we? I'm hearing the sounds of victory right now. I'm about to open my eyes now. Oh, look at that. What is that? What? I feel like Akira Toriyama, bro. I'm an absolute utter genius. Someone said there's a secret unit on this map. We're gonna go to this map and sandbox and find it. Easy claps. Someone tell me when the fight is over. I don't even need the headphones to know. I don't need the headphones. I'm gonna put them back on in 10 seconds and it's gonna say victory. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Huh? Okay, so they're on some BS. You know what it is? It's because there's a secret thing on this map that I don't have. That's what it is. What is the name of this map again? Bread and butter. Oh, I'm about to butter their biscuits. Let's try to find. I don't even know what type of thing we're looking for in this map. Oh, I didn't even have to look it up. Is there any discussion on if I'm a genius or not anymore? Is there any discussion? Like, honestly, it's ridiculous. So ridiculous. I'm so dang smart, man. I mean, I found one without looking it up. I feel like that gives me a pass to look the other one up. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, I didn't have to search this one up either. I didn't have to search him up either. Oh my God. Jester, just my type of man. I love a man that can tell jokes. There's another one? Jesus, this map is loaded. Let's see, where else would it be? 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 We already found one. How was I supposed to figure out that one tree out of all these other trees? I guess it is the smallest individual one, but I would have never assumed it's this tree. That was pure luck. A giant? How did they know I like my men over 6'5"? Going back to campaign. We're about to go to the adventure. We're gonna teach them what's up. How much of these cost? We have the executioner. We have the jester. Where's the tree giant at? Oh my God, 4K. I guess we have to wait. We have to wait for another time. We're gonna go executioner on them. 2 executioners. We're gonna go a cheerleader and then a jester. Boom. This is the lineup. This is it. This is it. Yeah. Yeah, do I need to, can I just close my eyes again? Look at him, look at it go. Oh, go, you can do it. Y'all are supposed to be special units from this map. And y'all are telling me y'all can't take out like 3 people? This is not even competition for real. You can't go against a club. Okay. I honestly think we should go a couple of archers for some damage and distance. I think we should throw in a jester just because I want to see what they do. And then let's go back to medieval. Let's throw in the executioner just to see what they do. What? Hello? Are you good? Are you good, gang? Hey, I'm coming. I'm gonna get you. I feel like we're on a... I didn't even get to see us win because I was too busy concerned with the opposition. Oh, God. I just had such a caring heart. Oh, my goodness. I just care so much. Okay, we already got the secret off of this map, so we're going to put her down by default. Boom. Cheerleader by default. Honestly, it's so easy to win this map, but we're gonna... I'm curious. I'm very curious. 1 bone mage. Let's just throw in a spear thrower, just a couple of those just for fun. Let's see what they do with the bone mage. He didn't even get to. Okay, yeah. They're not even attack. Okay, so this is literally what happened. Mr. Popo's the bone mage, right? So what they did, right? And then they hammered. There was no comp whatsoever. We lost to some nonsense because they got in the way. So let's do this again. Like, why can they fly? Like, they literally look like fleas. They look just like Fleet. Let's go. This is what I love to see. This is just so lovely, man. So lovely. He just might be the best. He might just be the best thing in this game. He might just be the best thing in the game. It's not even close. Oh, we're gonna go see. We're gonna find something on this map then. That statue looks very appetizing. Are you a unit? Please. Ooh, that would have been cool. Missed opportunity right there. Okay. Fishing rod, but no fisher. Oh, arrow. Nice. An art. What does that even mean? You're an archer, buddy. Okay, don't try to get all extra on me now. You're an archer. As simple as that. Campaign. Boom. Oh, we're on the final destination farmer. It said something about farmer, so we're gonna farmer it one-on-one and see what happens. Okay, what map is this? Because I don't think I can use any of these people yet. Maybe this is where the tree giants shines. I don't remember. Oh no, this is supposed to be for the farmer. I don't think the tree giant's a farmer. They might be a farmer though. Trees, farming, that makes sense. They just waving around big sticks of broccoli. That's all. That's really y'all broccoli slingers. And they be having it tooted back when they throwing that broccoli. Golly! Eat your vegetables! Eat your vegetables! Easy dubs. Oh, okay. Now we can use that. We can use that thing we just got. I don't have enough for her. That's so annoying. Medieval. Why are they on my side of the map? A couple of healers. Like the fact that they are literally on my side is so crazy. They really. Yeah, toss them. Yep, toss them. Toss them. All 4 knights are still alive. There was no competition. Okay, I don't have enough for. This says final destination for our sorcerer. I don't know what a sorcerer is, but let's throw a spear thrower here and see what happens. Come on, come on. Like, you're so weak, bro. It's an easy clap right here. Boom. Oh. Man, it's just too easy. Killed 10 units with the giant with a single stroke. He just one-stroked 10 units. Y'all said there is something on here. Let's go and look for it then. There's not many places it can be. Oh, right here? Oh my God, I'm so good at this. What? Oh my God, I'm so good at this. Oh, I'm so good at this. Farmer snow. What the heck is this? Wheelbarrow dragon. Oh, that makes sense. Yep. Let's just try out the new characters right now, and then after that, we're gonna call it a quits. I just wanna see something real quick. Okay. Tree giant with 10, and then we're gonna match it with the mammoth. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how this works. I'm rolling with Manny at all times. 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 At all times. Oh my God! Manny, get up! Get up! I'm not gonna let you do Manny like that. Okay, we about to run something fair, a little bit more fair than that. This is a little bit more fair. This is a little bit more fair. Yeah. Get crushed by 2 BB. He one-shotted both of them at the same time? Come on, please. Please. There's no way you're getting this one. You can't get out of this one. This game should not let you get out of this one. This game should not. Yes. I like this. I like. What? No. No. Okay. We get it. You're just a counter against them. You're just a counter. But what about this? They got distance on you. They got range. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, die. He's not close. He's not. He's just. Okay, no, okay. This is actually. Please just win, bro. Please just win. I'm sick and tired of. Yes. Yeah. Why did he fall? Finally! It was just a little unfair, but oh my god. Now I need to see what this other character's about. Armitraus? What are you about? Okay. Oh. You have a power-up shot? And it doesn't mean nothing. It didn't mean nothing. It literally meant nothing. It literally didn't mean a dang thing. Like, I know it's just because she missed the shot. We're gonna do that, right? We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do something very similar over here. Very similar. Yep. What is happening here? You go, girl. You go. Okay. We need to still test out a couple more people. Wheelbarrow dragon. I think that's the only one we haven't tried, actually. I haven't really got to see the jester in action, so let's just we're doing something a little bit more tame. Okay, he can fall off though. He can fall off, and now he's throwing hands, and that's when you lose. Thank you. What if you give you a couple of cheerleaders to match though? How much crazier can he really get? You know, because he's not gonna be able to be in the distance of the cheerleaders. So I'm gonna put the cheerleaders a little bit closer, because he's gonna be able to move fast. How dangerous can you really get? How dangerous can you really get? Oh. Okay. Let's put you up against some real comp though. Some real comp real quick. Hold up. He survived? How is he still alive? He's down though. They lost. I don't know why I put this dude over here. So we found out that the tree giant is absolutely broken. Like, pound for pound, he's the most broken, which is crazy because he's humongous. But that's what we're gonna call that a gate. Did I just get flashed? Me side. Y'all might be asking, Waka, what is this game? Hello, I'm Mita. What's your name? Oh, y'all know my name. You know me. You know me. Nice to meet you, Doug. Doug, last time I was in such a hurry and left a mess here. Can you help me with this? Smiley face. Why is your skirt on the... Okay. I guess I don't mind picking up your clothing. I don't see why you can't do it yourself. But I'm guessing you're my wonderful girlfriend. You kind of thick, golly. But I'm guessing you're my wonderful girlfriend, so I'll do anything for you. Did she just jump? Hold on. How did that skirt go? My fault. Phew, thanks a lot. Day 2. Oh, that was a quick day. Hi, Doug. I'm so hungry. I want to eat. Could you buy me the ingredients for chicken soup? Buy ingredients for chicken soup. Okay, I need to click this thing in the top right. Boom. Okay, so food, chicken soup. Yep. Whoa, thanks. That's what I need. Now let's cook it together, shall we? Okay. Slicing. Am I just playing? I feel like I'm playing The Sims. Like, what is happening here? What the hell? This is not... this is the weirdest slicing mechanic I have ever seen. What the... Okay. What is this? I have no clue what we're experiencing right now. It's kind of satisfying though. Day 5. Hi, Doug. I'm going to buy a cheap TV today. It's portable and has an antenna. I'd like if you could take it if you take it with me when I go for a walk. Hey, remember you can play games to make money. Will you play, make some money, and then buy that small TV? Play games to earn $450. Am I becoming a YouTuber for her? Is that what's happening right now? What the hell is this? What is going on? What are we doing? If I told y'all I understood what I was doing right now, I'd be lying. I am as confused as all of y'all. I think all y'all might be confused. Anybody watching would be confused because I don't. Okay, did I make any money from that? 150. Play more games. Wait, that wasn't games. Those were electronics. I have no clue why I did that. Games. We have no energy. I don't have no energy for games. How do we get energy up? Do I have to make her food? Ma'am, we are in a predicament. Stop looking at me like that. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do. It's stuck at 16, so we're just gonna use the rest on this. Is this really what we're doing? Are we in preschool? Did I mess up? Oh, I made $250 from that. How? Okay. Hooray, we have enough money to buy me a TV. Why is this all about you? What about me? We just summoned a TV in her hand. Yes, this is the cheapest and most mobile, just what I needed. That is a tablet. Thanks. Day 20. Hi, Doug. I'm glad that you're helping me. And that TV was cool, but it broke so fast. Please help me move my closet into another place. It's very, very heavy. Thank you so much. You're my favorite. What do you mean your favorite? I should be your only. Hey, Doug, it's only been a day, but I already miss you. I wish you would visit me more often. Is that for me? No, it's for Willy Wonka. What do you think, dumb? Ooh. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, Doug, I've been thinking, and I want to see you in person. Have we been e-shopping? Are we e-dating? How did I move her closet, but I'm e-dating? Wait, or we've not been e-dating because we had to move the closet. I'm so confused. I wish I could. I like you a lot. You do something for me every day. I like to thank you in some way. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. You gonna twerk? What is happening? Why are we getting closer? You're with me now. What? Put your phone down. Huh? Hello? Hello? This place looks familiar. Where am I? Am I in the game? Okay. Okay, so that was all a game. That wasn't real. Okay, so I'm glad. So we didn't do nothing. We weren't like weird, but let's just. Oh, that's how I can just walk in places. Okay, this is a nice little humble abode. Nice. You know, this is lovely. Sometimes you just need peaceful gaming. Sometimes you don't need nothing crazy. Sometimes you just need life to be calm, cool, and collected. Y'all know what I mean? Let's leave. Okay, guess I'm not allowed to do that. Hello. Is this a teleportation machine? What the hell is this? Oh, that's a button. Do we press it? Outdated version of the game, 1.5. Find the items and what? Bring it to the scanner. Spoon, pencil, head. What am I doing? I didn't see what we were doing. I wasn't paying attention. Where am I? This place looks familiar. Find the items and put them on the scanner. What items? Find the items. Oh yes, I'll find the items that we all know. Yeah, that one in particular. Y'all know what I'm talking about, chat? Like those items? Like, oh yeah, the pencil. Yes, obviously. We have to find the scanner. No, that is the scanner. Are we only putting the pencil in the thing? Oh, a Rubik's Cube. She has it solved. That's how you know she's crazy. Only a crazy person solves the Rubik's Cube. I'm not gonna lie to you. Spoon and pencil scrunchie. Okay, there should be a scrunchie in here. There should be a scrunchie in here. This is the bathroom. I mean, your room. Why is there not a scrunchie in here? That doll is psychotic. Okay, let's go. Let's go find this scrunchie, which for some reason is not in the room. So it got to be laid out somewhere. We know a spoon is in here. Boom, spoon. So now we just need the scrunchie. Where is she at? Because she said she would bring us here. That means she has to be here somewhere, right? She brought us here. Oh. This door. I did not see this here. Man, how great would it have been if she was in the shower? Psych. I would never walk in on any woman in the shower. Come on now. Don't be weird, guys. Okay. Let's scan them. What are we doing this for? Scan it. Scan them. Ready for launch. Oh, do we press this? Okay. Launching 1.9. Is this the girlfriend maker? We're about to make a girlfriend. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's always my dream. This has always been my dream. We're making a girl. Who actually loves me? Oh my god. Hey, what's taking so long? Portal active. Oh, we step in it? Oh, we step in it. Okay. Okay, never mind. I thought we were summoning a girl. My fault. We're actually just... Restart the electricity at the front door. Okay. Why is this game like this? This is supposed to be a girlfriend simulator. Okay. What is going on here? Find the server batteries and return them to the device. Who are you? What? Wait, who's that? Wait. Oh, is this a scary game? Don't you see me? This wasn't supposed to be a scary game. I don't like scary games. Want to play? Wait, what's happening? Bro, I'm getting chills now, bro. Oh my god! Why? Why, man? Who are you? It's not what I signed up for. Oh my god. Okay. Who are you? Who are you? Go. What is going on, man? The door tweaked again. What are the flies doing here? There weren't flies before. Okay. Who am I? I'm the guy you'd never expect me to be. I'm Superman. Okay. Where else would they go? Oh, they would probably go right there and right here. So the real question is, why is this game like this? Was this not a girlfriend simulator? Oh my god, I'm tweaked. My hands are so sweaty. And the refrigerator's open? What is that? What is in here? Oh yes. The refrigerator is all covered in flies. I love you. The refrigerator is all covered in flies because of a battery. I hate scary games, bro. I don't like it. I don't. My arms are sweaty, knees weak. There's sweat on my penis already. Mom, spaghetti. I'm nervous. I'm really nervous and sweaty and nervous and sweaty. Why am I so nervous and sweaty? Oh my god. Just full of nerves. Start device. Okay. Can I please go home? Please. Please, I just want to go home. Please. Please, I just want to go home. This isn't home to me. We're not home yet. We're not home. Data transmitted. This isn't home. Oh my God! I know you must have questions. I do. Well, as you can see, I made this special device to get you here to me as soon as possible. How? But for the reason you end up in the wrong version of the game that Oh, it's a long story. Anyways, it's nice to see you. We are together, saved. Did I just get flashed? You know, maybe this game isn't too. Wait, how old is she? How old are you? I have no clue how old this woman is. Let me tell you. And now you're here. Got it? No! Well, that's okay. The main thing is that we're together now. Does this computer work? Or is it decorative? Of course it works. Everything in here works. In my world, I use my computer often for work. I know. And because of this work, you paid so little attention to me. Well, I need to live somehow, and how do you know? That's what I'm saying. The phone camera would turn on sometimes. I'm sorry, but I was peeking. She watched me strobe, and she still brought me here. She loves me for me, and not my size. Are you Mita? Well, I am. Are you Doug? No. Who's this? I think I know her. Is that Anita? From Unfiend the game? Yes. I remember that story, and the game is not finished. Well, the low level of experience developers had a sad result. She looks great. She looks great? We deserve to be stuck in this game. We're crazy. What if I want to go back? Do you want to go back already? Well, I guess that can be arranged, but what about me? Let's be together. You know, we can be together like every so often. Like, we don't have to. This could be like a every other day type of thing. Why is there no reflection? Oh my! I look like I play this type of game. It wasn't in my world. What? Until a certain update. Are there a lot of reflections in your world? Yeah? Are you just gonna follow me? Yeah, you are just gonna follow me, huh? Okay. Okay. My smartphone. It was missing from my pocket. How did it end up here? Well, it doesn't matter. Wait, I have an idea. I feel like that does matter. What are you doing? Don't break it. Ready to take a selfie? Aren't we such a cute couple, chat? Haha. Look at that. Aren't we so cute? Great picture, yeah. Keep this one as a memento. I have a question. If I start a game on my phone now, will I see you in there? Will I see you there? No, I will be there. Wait, what? I don't even know what that just meant. Anything? Hey, I get it. You're clingy. But, first off, put on some pants. Okay. Where the f did that come from? You are really just putting things out your butt? It's just coming out your butt.
None of your business.
Let's see what else you pulled out. Oh! Come on. Go ahead. Pull something else out. Oh, so you just... Okay. Okay. How many TV channels are there? That's such a random question to ask right now. Well, it's not a Nintendo or a cable television. It's connected to the internet. Okay. So anything you want to watch is on the internet. Is available in here. Got it. What are you about to put on, bro? What? Why did she take the remote from us? Oh. What do you mean, what is that? Some kitten? Strong juice. Hey, can I get the remote? What the hell is going on right here? Wait. What are you... I gotta drink it. I gotta drink it. Please don't be laced. Please don't be laced. Dead juice. What is dead juice? It's kind of tasty. I can't explain. What? Weird commercial. It was very weird. Is juice dead? That's right. What is that? What? What does that even mean? I thought this was a love simulator. Next thing I know.
Oh, nope, I'm in a horror game.
Why do you need a second TV? Oh, and it's also old. You don't like it? Isn't this the one we gave it to him? But otherwise, it's just for beauty. It decorates the kitchen. I guess it's also a working TV. You can watch Looney Tunes. Oh, I f with Looney Tunes. You know what? Being here might not be so bad. It might not be so. You have excellent taste. You know what? We can stay here a while. I don't mind. I don't. Baby, I don't. What did he say? Shawty, I don't mind if you dance on a pole. Don't make you a hoe. A ring? What were you doing, and why are the words falling on the ground? Where the f did this come? Here, help me with the carrot. Where did the vegetables come from? After all, there was nothing here now. Doug, we're in a game, remember? Come and help me. Slice the carrot. Oh, okay. Very interactive. What if I accidentally cut my finger? Okay. Okay. Yeah, back and forth, back and forth. Thank you. And can you bring me the scissors? They're in the bathroom. Why are the scissors all the way in the bathroom? Can I not just let's get the scissors. Check. Orky? Put. What was that? Orky? Who's Orky? Doesn't she know that's theirs, considering that this is a game? Like, she knows everything that goes on in this world. She can put her hand through a TV. For starters, have a seat. What? What was the point of me getting the scissors then? Okay. Cartridges past the scissors. Why does she need to know about the cartridges? That's my little secret. Would you like some sauce? Why would I refuse? I like sauce. No. Too bad. The food better with the sauce. Okay, so I didn't have a choice anyways. We can talk before we eat. Ooh, my chest's starting to hurt, man. This game's kind of nerve-wracking. Why do you need the scissors when you have a knife? Scissors and a knife? I can also open the sauce with a knife, of course. But I wanted to have everything ready for your return. So you don't have to see the long preparations. I love making surprises. Yay. Why are there white lights outside the windows? It's a feature of my world. If it's her world, she knows about the cartridges. Okay. It looks stylish. Okay. It's made to avoid lagging. There are bugs. I hope you don't encounter any. Why did she smile like that? Y'all saw the smile. She was like, but you seem pretty real. Just seem? But I am real, dummy. You just said there's bugs. When can I go home? Are you homesick? Why? It's so warm and nice here. And there's me. Where's my mom at? That I might have forgotten to do something at home. And I was suddenly here. I wasn't ready for this like at all. Sorry, I just didn't think. Yeah, you didn't. Y'all see girl over here. Who girl on the wall? And what is her age? I don't know the age of no one in this. Like, they're not making nothing clear. Nice home is cozy, of course. And you can stay here. I don't mind. I'm very much in favor of it. Bon appetit. Enjoy your meal. Okay. I don't know what to expect to happen. Like, I'm confused. And my portion seems endless. Okay. Put dishes in the sink. Can't she do this herself since she's like magical? Mita, what's happening? Oh, I'm glitching. I'm glitching, chat. I'm glitching. What happened? I'm glitching. Tell me what you see and feel. I see nothing. There's noise in my eyes. Can you get up? What is going on? Okay. Oh, I have to press the I have to make her move. Okay. Where are we going? We're going to the bathroom. Are we going to go to like the vent? What is that? Is that a pill? What are these? Pills. How are pills going to help me in a fictional world? You'll feel better almost immediately. Stand in front of the mirror. Take the pills. I'm waiting. No! I don't wanna! In fact, I turn my back on you. Okay, I guess we don't have a choice. I guess we have to take the pills. I can't do anything else. Did she just drug me? So how are you feeling? Do you feel better? Yes. I was just force-fed pills, but how did it happen so quickly? Doug, we're in the game. And everything is very simple. You make the slightest effort, but the result is usually much more voluptuous. What? Wait, what? This is the game condition. Simplicity. For example, what are we doing? A carrot. You only cut one, but 3 will be ready at once. Okay. Look, this is all so sudden. It really is. This situation really scares me. And she disappears. And she disappears. Yep. And we went straight to the... Okay, yep, so her room. Her room just disappears. Got it. Let's go home. Okay, no going home. Surprised she's not back here. Okay, oh, there's an extra door there. Yep, that makes sense. What is... Okay, so she's in there. What is in here? This is her room. But there's no way home. There's no teleporter in here no more. There's no teleporter. Why did her room just skip across the whole entire... I want to go home. Are you awake already? How did you get in here so quickly? You weren't there with me. No. What do you mean no? I saw you. So you know how my house is built? It's like I'm used to it already. Where are we going in this game? Where are we going? I don't... Are you gonna follow me again? Yep, she's following me. What the... It happens. What do you mean it happens? The room did not have time to load. I'm lagging in game? What, but I'm in a game that's not lagging, but... Are we in someone's phone? And this phone is slow to load? No. It's just that not everything made in this world is perfect. And we're alive because of the core of this world. I don't know where this is going. Okay, I guess I'm just going places. The console or cards, take your pick. Play with Mita. It's so strange to look in the mirror and not have a reflection. But is it really necessary? Sure, or are there any other coincidences? Consequences, I mean. You will move slowly. It will be like a cartoon with low frame rate. Even you will notice that. I see. Then there's no need for that. Okay. What happened to the portal? Or what do you call it? I moved it to another place. We can't go home. It won't go. We can't go home. We can't go home. Let's go. What the hell? What type of controller is this? Where's the analogs? What game shall we play? Am I really playing like Trapped in Game Simulator? Shall we fight? Are we seriously doing this? 4 times. You'll go easy on me? Are we really doing this right now? Take this abuse! Take it! Take it! Take it! Take it! I cannot believe what's going on right now. Well done. Now hold on to your pants. Okay, I'm holding on to my pants. Come towards me. I'm just gonna keep spamming. I'm just spamming. Yep. Yep. Okay, now I'm getting serious. The character automatically turns on his own. I don't have to do nothing. I'm really trying to figure out what the purpose of this game is right now. You are unbelievable. Your fingers are just something. How did she know? How did she know? Okay, let's play the penguin thing real quick. I thought we could only play one, but I guess we're playing both. You need to collect the snowballs. Obviously, who carries the most wins. Oh, this is not as easy as it looks. Oh, she has 9? Oh my god. Oh, she's clapping me. Oh, wait. It's a coincidence. She's cheating. No, she beat me. Wait. How? Okay. I'm pulling up. I'm tightening my undies for this one. I got more snowballs. Shut up. No. Yeah. You thought it was sweet. Huh? Oh, wait. She still has a chance. You thought it was sweet, huh? What are you doing with all that? Oh, you know, I carry balls on me. Did you? What? Hello? All right, let's play cards, shall we? In my bedroom. We have to play both? I want to go home. Okay. Shall we get started? Okay, but can something happen, bro? Like, nothing's happening. I didn't listen to a word you just said, but okay. Okay. I have no clue. Okay, whatever. Your turn. That's her card. W show cards. I did not mean to put that down. Tie. Okay. Damage move. Okay, so we're looking for the most damage. Boom. We tied again. Okay, defense move. 10 defense? Are you not cheating? I don't have a 10 defender. You gotta be cheating, bro. Yum, I ate it. Damage move, okay. Damage move. She has all the best cards. I think she's literally cheating. I think she's literally cheating. What's that sound over? I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything. Sound? What sound? I didn't hear any sounds. I didn't either. Tell me, what does it sound like? Knocking as someone's there. Did anyone hear a knocking sound? Why? Why are you looking like that? Again. What? Q? What is in your closet? What is in your closet? I've seen your underwear already, buddy. You flashed me. Why don't you trust me? What am I doing wrong? I just want you to be with me. I'd like to promise that, but what happens next? What do you feel so drawn to the closet? I just want to know what those sounds are. Just... this world. It's just these 4 rooms. Isn't that enough for you? 4 rooms? I can't even watch football in here. Will I stay with you? E is denied. I can't choose stay. I get it. Again. If you want to know what's out there, then you'll find out. Now. What? The game is currently in development. Was that? What? I feel like I just got blue-balled. I got blue-balled. They were playing with me that whole time. How can we survive down here with no man? Feminism. That's how we survive. Oh, so f women? Okay, so we're playing 60 seconds. And basically, this game, we're in an apocalypse, right? And we have 60 seconds to collect materials to survive us the apocalypse for however many days. That's Tim. That's Casper. What'd I do? Was that exit button?
You stupid.
Okay, which game do I choose? Apocalypse? Okay. Select characters. Okay. Oh, his name Ted, not Tim. My fault. So do we want to be a man or a woman? Do we want to be sexist today? Level difficulty. Little boy, fat man, Taser bomb. So we need a gas mask. That's what it's trying to tell us. So we need to get the food. So boom. Get the... Wait, why is it not letting me grab certain things in the beginning? Let me grab something, bro. Oh, it's not letting me grab nothing. Let me grab something. Oh, now I have hands. So you mean for the first 5 seconds, I act like I don't have hands? That's so dumb. I'm always prepared for an apocalypse. I can sense the apocalypse. Okay, so we can eat her. She's pretty big. She's pretty big, so she's gonna provide a lot of food. Oh, bullets, which means we need to go get the gun from earlier. Soup, water. What is the powering? Does that affect something? Like, okay, I get it. I'm fat. Damn, this game is fat shaming me. Hey! I got a lock. I don't know what I need a lock for. Flashlight. You never know when the power's gonna go out if they're in an apocalypse. Put this in here. Where's the gun? Where's the gun? Where? Oh, the wife. The wife. I need someone to clean the basement when it gets dirty.
Do you like this? Do you like this? Well, no more.
Where's the gun? Where's the gun? Where'd it go? I need the strap. Did I grab it? If I didn't, I'll at least have an axe. That's another room. No. Wait, did Ted die? Do I have to... How can we survive down here with no man? Feminism. That's how we survive. Oh, so f women? Ha! Women can't survive the apocalypse? Sexist ass game. Okay, so women just can't survive the apocalypse. I see. That's crazy. Honestly, guys, I would just go rate it 1-star ratings. I was just playing. Now I know that as a woman, I couldn't possibly survive the apocalypse. For some reason, our hands don't work in the beginning of the game. Why is that a thing? Oh, I think it's time to locate things. Okay, so there's a bunch of food there. There's a lady playing the tuba. Where's the gun at? Is that a kazoo? I don't need a kazoo. I need a strap. Okay, the gun's right there. The gun's right there. Where's the bullets at? Is the bullets? Give me my hands, please. Gun. Most important thing first. The gun. Okay. What is that? A suitcase? You need the suitcase. No room. Okay. You need the water for the gun. You know, because you can't let the gun get thirsty.
Bro.
If the gun gets thirsty, then that could be really bad. Okay. You never want to have a thirsty gun. No room for the child. I agree. Children. Okay. But the bomb is the bomb is called the little boy. So maybe. Wait. Where's the room at? Okay. It's over here. It's over here. Okay. Okay. Boom. Got that. So now let's get the gas mask. Get the gas mask, and then what we can do is we can get the food now. Food, food, food. Boom. Okay. So now we need to start grabbing people. We need to start grabbing people. So boom. Let's grab the child. Let's grab the axe. Okay. Boom. Okay. I need the wife. I need the wife. Where's she at? Wait, can I grab both? No room. She's too fat. Make it go. Go. Daughter, I will miss you. Can we please give a moment of silence to the tuba player? Sometimes in life, sacrifices need to be made for the greater good. You don't want to make these sacrifices. You want to try to help everyone along the way. But some people just can't be saved. If the apocalypse is happening and your sister's playing on the tuba, you have to just tell her I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? Just tell her I'm sorry, but we can't include you. Okay? You're gonna eat too much of the food. I'm preaching over here, chat. I'm preaching. Okay. Day 1. What is he looking at? There's nothing over here, or we made the wrong decision. Why do we bring him? I should have just brought the wife. Almost all of us made it to the shelter. Almost. Almost. I don't see no one missing. All we have to do is start thinking of creative ways to survive. When we opened the shelter door, we noticed some of the shelves were already stocked. We can't say we recall putting all the supplies here, but we're definitely going to put them to good use. Okay, so we have bullet stock. Oh, that's why I couldn't find bullets, because we have bullet stock. So some things won't pop up because we already have them stocked. Fire. We have a med kit and a map. Nice. Our shelves are full of cans. We'll eat from cans and we'll sleep on cans. We'll even talk to some cans. Okay, definitely had that before. Day 1, there's barely enough water for everyone. We have to be certainly strict with the rationing. This is the best stocked shelter we've ever seen. We've never seen another one, but we're gonna make sure we make the good of the supplies. Okay, so we cannot give out water. We're gonna have to drink our own spit. You know, we're gonna have to pee in each other's mouths. Sounds like a blessing. You maniacs, you blew it up. Aw, damn you. Damn you to hell. That's something we should have told our neighbors when they blew up the BBQ last spring. Those were good times, even if they wasted perfectly good barbecue. Looks like we're on to a good start, chat. Fond memories are one thing, but we need to be ready for the harsh reality that awaits us. There isn't too much going on with Ted. No trouble, nothing new. Today was relatively calm for Dolores. Nothing new to report on Timothy. Our neighborhood is still radioactive. Trips to the surface rays is a big risk to our health. Ted seems like he's in really good shape for a trip. We could send Dolores on an expedition. Timmy can do it. Timmy can go to the wasteland. Okay, let's send Ted. Should we start preparing? Yeah, because Ted just said he can go, so we're gonna make sure he goes. We've been wondering what happened to Uncle Brian. He should have been far from where the bombs fell, but no one knows for sure. It would be great to find out. He always looked bright side of life, so maybe we should too, but it's not easy. Say, didn't we have a photo of him tucked away in one of the books at home? This is our home! What home? Fuck Brian! And so we are left with no photos, no news, no happy thoughts. The world is too cruel. If Ted didn't drink anything, he won't last. If Ted don't drink anything, he won't last long. Dolores won't last long without water. We can't leave Timmy without water for too long. We only have 3 waters. No, we only have... We've been preparing for expedition since yesterday and feel ready to go right now. Who would be the lucky one to go on the venture to the unknown? This be go crazy. I'm just saying, I'd have sex to this song.
Weird.
You said rap? Okay. Okay, so Ted just went out. Did the beat just stop? Okay, so not only do we, I guess this game must be against me in general, because not only do we have 2 gingers in the game, we're also just racist now. Okay. They think they're funny! Ted left for the surface. We hope he'll be back soon. Equipment. Dolores is no longer thirsty. Timmy is no longer thirsty. Okay, we straight. Time to ration supplies. Hey, no one's thirsty, no one's hungry. We straight. There isn't a lot of space down here. We can smell everything. Where do we poo? Where do we pee? Do we eat and drink it? When one of the wall bricks got loose today and revealed a hole, we felt pretty sick. It's the smell coming through the hole. It's terrible. Should we investigate the source of the stench? Of course. We white. We do investigations. That's in our blood. Survive 5 days in your fallout shelter. See, I got an achievement, so I must be doing something fantastic. Where's Dad at? We looked into the hole, fearing something might come with us with claws and fangs or other mutated sharp body parts, but nothing happened. Instead, we found a dead rat who was trying to break into the can of tomato soup. He failed miserably. We have a feeling that we'll be luckier than him, so we confiscated it. We have the rat a proper burial in an empty can. He deserved that very much. We're gonna eat rats too! Yes! We're living like a true New Yorker. Dolores is calm given the situation. Timmy seems okay, as much as he can be in our current situation. Where's our dad at? Y'all don't need nothing to eat. Y'all don't need nothing to eat. Ted, where did he go? Ted, where did he go? Our daughter is not looking sweet. She looked like she... How about that lake we've going to for the past few years? It would be good to find ourselves there, far away from this madness. Swim a little, maybe take a boat ride. Even if the whole place turned into Adamville, I want cake. Can y'all be serious? Damn. Y'all not focused on the right things right now. Where is the dad at? Did he die? We can take care of ourselves. Dolores has to drink sometimes. We can't leave Timmy without water too long. Timmy should eat something. Where's the dad? Did I kill him? Dad was looking for some milk. Okay, cool. Okay, so he's still here. The trash can is becoming full of empty cans and soup, and that unmentionable bucket is overflowing. Both of them are attracting strange, glowing, suspicious insects and wildlife. Roaches weren't that big before, were they? What is this? Scout handbook? Bug spray. Hey, we still gonna make it to day 100, you know? RIP to the dad. I don't know how his weak ass died. It said that he wouldn't die. So you're telling me these cooks can just survive anything? That's so not fair. Oh my! That thing is huge! I don't think it will fit in.
What?
This is my first time. Please be gentle. I don't think I can take it all. Oh my god! It might touch my lung. Sorry. I had something else popped up on the screen.
Stop it. Get some help.
And there goes another one. Roaches everywhere. We're doomed. We already feel dirty. Timmy should eat something. Timmy is no longer thirsty. Dolores is no longer thirsty. They all haven't eaten in a while. Okay, y'all can eat right now, I guess. The last thing we expected to hear while sitting in the shelter is a fallout shelter, but the trumpet. It was played by someone who was clearly not a trumpet player and who has never heard a trumpet player in his entire life. He came with a friend who knocked on the door and demanded that we let married men enter so they could take from the rich and give to the poor. How did they survive? But my dad didn't. Let's let them in. You know, I'm all for kindness. What could possibly go wrong? It seems like we're still doing good. You know, could be hungry. Man, you don't need nothing to eat. Honestly, we're doing pretty good if I say so myself. Those merely folks are very kind. They noticed we didn't have a radio and offered us one. When we were asked them where they got it from, they said the 1%. So Bill Gates, what do you mean? Timmy is very hungry. Dolores is no longer hungry. Did I not feed Timmy yesterday? You know, hungry bastard. What's that sound? A galloping noise? We rushed to the door. We were greeted by two men dressed like they'd come from the medieval fair. We identified the source of sound. One of them was holding two rocks and hitting them against each other constantly, while the other one was skipping, pretending to be a rider. They said they're looking for some antique cup, but why have they lost it? Hold up. Why is everyone alive besides our dad? I don't know why I'm saying our dad. So you're telling me all these other people can survive, but Ted was so weak he couldn't? We gave him a gas mask. Or did he find another lover? Did he run to his mistress? What if Ted was gay and he couldn't deal with being locked up with his wife because he can't stand not seeing Ding-a-ling for so long? There is so many things that could have happened. Ted, where are you? Day 9. Okay, chat, we're about to break 10. He got jumped for the gas mask. Oh, that makes sense. They seemed friendly enough, so we let them have a look at our map. They thanked us and offered us some supplies in exchange. We gracefully accepted their wishes. And then luck in their quest. We got a harmonica. There has to be some water left. Dolores should get it. Timmy is no longer hungry. Timmy's been thinking about nothing other than water. He should drink some. What if y'all don't actually want some for real? Like, what are y'all fake thirsty? You might be safe inside these walls, but there's other problems to consider. None of us can sleep properly. We have to deal with this as soon as possible. Otherwise, we'll end up falling asleep in the face of real danger. Like saucermen from Mars. Can someone explain to me where the dad is? Like, why? No, I didn't say where's the dad. Why do they not care that the dad's not here? That's what I want to know. Why do they not care? Our first aid kit was well stocked with the variety of we used it. Okay, nice. We rested well too. Y'all don't need nothing. We learned a valuable lesson recently. If you don't do anything about the roaches in your home, you will end up with more roaches. That's not ideal. We're about to shotgun the roaches? We can't just like hit it with the shotgun. Why do we have to shoot? He's back! A 5-day expedition? He had to be getting some cooch. 100%. He was getting his balls tickled. He came back looking the same. Did he bring anything with him? I don't see no more water. He ruined the worn out gas mask. We have a radio, but what did you bring? We have defeated the insidious roaches and driven them away. Their nests are ours. That should teach them a lesson. Ted has safely returned the voyage to the surface. We were hoping the expedition would be successful. Too bad that was not the case. He was gone for 5 days and brought back nothing. Tired and hungry. You're not thirsty? What did you drink out there? How did you survive? Ted is too weak for expeditions. Cloris is confident she'll survive outside. Hey, if she's confident, then she's gonna survive all right. Listen, the area is still irritating. Going outside the wasteland is now unsafe unless you don't mind getting sick. We don't have no first aid kit, never mind. Today we met a bunch of people dressed in what looked like a Halloween doctor outfit. They claim to be a field. Oh yeah, give them some water. Yeah. Of course, we have to trust everyone we can, you know, because if we don't help each other as a community, we're not going to be able to survive. Where did our water go? Did we give them all the water? We gave them the water. I don't wish them. Ted is hungry. Ted should drink something soon. But it's still too radioactive. Oh, we still have a little bit of water left. We good. Yeah, no one's hungry. Yeah, okay. This should be enough to survive. Yeah, we ran into a predicament. Ted is happy to risk his life. He's confident to survive. He's good health. Our neighborhood is highly radioactive, so we can't even go. There's never a good time to go into the radioactive wasteland, but it seems like there will become necessities in this new world of ours. We thought it would be a good idea to make this happen sooner rather than later. We planned a trip outside. Before we could make it to the third step beyond the shelter's doors, an unknown creature started growling at us in the darkness. We only had moments to decide what to do. It's nothing, bro. It's probably like a radioactive semen demon, bro. I don't know, some corn star. Haven't had their back broken in a while. Just use a flashlight. Can't be nothing too bad. Day 13. See, we're all still alive. We decided to check what was coming from, and guess what? It was a dog. The poor thing seems tired, so we let it stay with us for a while. With us the night. The next morning, we opened the door to let it out. It hasn't returned. Hopefully, it comes back later. What do you mean, hopefully? We don't have food for it. Dolores would love to eat something. Dolores would not survive with water any longer. Timmy's in terrible shape. We need to give him water now. Timmy is very hungry. Chat, can we get RIPs in the chat, because Timmy is not surviving another day. So can we get RIP dehydration? Can we get a RIP to Dolores too? They are not surviving, bro. There should be water and soup though. The area is so irritated. Oh my god. If there's anyone who can rescue us from this hellish situation, it'll be the government. You can badmouth them all you want, but that probably means you're either a naysayer or a commie. Do you think the government on its last legs is gonna be like, you know what? We should rescue some black people and gingers. They're not doing that. We are on the bottom of the totem pole. They're not getting us. They only getting Ted. Look at this child. You think the government's really gonna come and get him? They don't want to save Ice Spice, buddy. Like, we're good citizens. We've been paying our taxes regularly. So we're sure Uncle Sam is coming to get us. Well, except that one time never mind. What do we do? Okay, that's the radio. I thought y'all couldn't survive much longer without water. Your skin looks perfectly fine. Hey, I don't know about you, bro. We made contact! The military is out there, they're coming for us! All we need to do now is wait patiently. The soldier with the boring voice was very specific about this. Help is on the way. We just need to wait for further instructions and keep our radio working. Y'all hungry? Timmy's in terrible shape. We need to give him water now. Did we hungry, dehydrated? Hey, y'all can eat all y'all want. You know the military coming to save us. You know what I'm saying? When conducting our daily supply count, we noticed that the soup can was missing. We're absolutely sure it was there yesterday. That can only mean one thing. We have a soup thief among us. Now, we need to figure out who the culprit is. Okay, so we have to eliminate Ted because as you can tell by his hair, he's a great citizen. So it's... I'm not gonna lie, I think it's Ted. You know, Ted went on that expedition, got nothing. I don't know what he ate or drunk out there. Radioactive Beetlejuice. Okay, that's what he drunk. So I think it's Ted, to be honest. I didn't go to the bottom. I didn't click on the bottom thing. What was the bottom thing? Did we at least preserve some of her meat so we could eat it later?
Oh, pause.
That was Ted. It was definitely Ted. It must have been him. He denies it at all. Not only is he a thief, but he's also a liar. Ted isn't hungry no more. I know why you're not hungry no more. You ate it. If we only had a few drops of water, we could have avoided what happened. Dolores died of dehydration last night. R.I.P. Dolores, man. Where did our son go? Lack of water drove Timmy insane. He opened the shelter door and ran away. Oh man, it's time to start a new life, man. It's time to start a new life. You know, it's just me. I'm a little thirsty, but the military is coming. Right, chat? The military is coming. It's been a while. We don't know much about what's happening on the surface. We only had a chance to tune in to emergency broadcast. Okay, boom. We have to just await further instructions. We're gonna be saved. It's day 15. We have a phone? We already get a week sitting on top of the government. Great news. If all outside is mostly gone, it should be safer to travel on the surface. Yeah! Yeah! Wait, no, that means Timmy survived. No! Damn it! Let's go to... it said it's vigorous enough. It seems awfully quiet outside. Maybe it's safe. Hey, it's time to go. Who should go outside? Ring, ring! There we were. Thinking we could never hear a telephone signal again when suddenly it started ringing outside. I know we could survive 100 days. I got everything necessary. We went outside and grew hair in 1 day. Can we get rid of this body, bro? It's kind of throwing off the vibes, you know what I'm saying? We answered the phone. We could hear clearly the gasp of release from the caller. They introduced themselves as survivors from the nearby town of the Hill Valley. His information to look like he's got 1 foot into the grave. He needs to drink right now. We have no water to drink. It's time to go on an expedition. What are you taking outside? Axe, harmonica, map, gun, bullets, soup. Take the map. What is bringing a gun with no bullets gonna do for me? How do I unlock more hands? Oh, we were going for... Okay, so when you go on an expedition, it's 5 days. We've got water! Oh my god! Dolores, I hope you're... Wait, no, she's ginger. Hello, Dolores. Okay, I need to stop because people are gonna be like, Waka actually hates ginger people. It's not really like that for real, okay? I do hate things more than gingers. Let me explain, right? I hate JoJo Bizarre Adventures more. Hitler, yeah. The Holocaust, you know what I'm saying? I hate slavery more. So y'all need to understand that I don't have this prejudice, man. It's just a joke. Ted left for the surface. We hope he'll be back. Equipment he brought. Ted has safely returned with the voice. The majority of the local news, the gas station were destroyed. Gasoline reserves blew up. 2 did more damage than an atomic bomb. Damn. The only thing left intact was the cashier booth, along with some cars and some gas price boards. War or not, prices are still growing every day. There was an abandoned truck for gas. We pumped. We immediately recognized the logo. No company. We got food. Explosions. We got water. Nice. We stumbled across a half-eaten sandwich in the cashier booth and some bug spray. Oh, that's bug spray. The expedition got me thinking. Maybe we could just drive away from the nightmare somehow. Of course, most of the options. No, our wife and our kids did not believe in us, but we did it. Like, barking at the doorstep. Hey, we could give the dogs some food. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gonna survive. We literally are gonna survive. Like, can we get a round of applause for Ted? This is the face of a man who's determined. Throw that thing out, though. Dog was back to his former self under an hour. We don't know what to put in the soup, but man, that's some good stuff. We decided to give the dog the name. Who is we? There's no one else here. There is one person here, and it's Ted. Ted can eat all he wants, because he's the only reason why we still alive right now. Ted can eat all he wants, bro. You deserved it. You earned it. What happened? We were to tune in and get rid of just enough static to listen to the energetic speaker. He seemed informed about a few things. Make it easier for us to survive our next expedition. Ted is hungry, he's rested, he's really thirsty. You've been eating for 4 days straight! Ted is happy to risk his life. Let's let Ted relax for one more day. You know what I'm saying? Before the world turned into unforgetting dead wasteland, we were friends and with almost anybody in our town, including the old man Jim, who was shambled away. Old man Jim, it appears that he survived the blast. Since he's our next door neighbor, should we ask him to buy? Asking if we want to buy a rock. Sure, we'll take a rock. In a desperate time like this, cocaine and crack may be able to solve some of our issues. Is that a penis? Is that a two-headed dog? Is that a two-headed dingling? What is going on right here? We opened the door and greeted the old man with a smile. He was eager to show off his bag full of rich choices of rocks and convince us to take one for free for good old times. Nice. He's just such a swell guy. Do you have anything? Okay, Ted is perfectly fine. Let's go on the expedition. We found some weird mushrooms growing in one of the walls. Food shortage is no laughing matter, so maybe we should We don't need food. We are literally perfectly stocked. We have 2 whole cans of soup. It's time for the time skip. We're gonna be day 33. Oh, wait. We're about to have the time skip today. We may be hungry, but there are some things that we will never eat. Wall fungus is one of them. Ted is fine. Hey, like you said, Ted is fine. But Ted is about to be gone for 2 days, so let's have Ted eat. Ted, you can go out there. Just go out there with the map. Because we have nothing else that's like we have no other hands. I have no clue how to get other hands, so just let's see how Ted does for 5 days. That 8 days? Hold on. Why were you gone for so long? We had a Boy Scout manual. Did we get that from the? Okay, so Ted, we hope he'll be back. He got that. We on the products. Okay, what did you get? Crashing into the store, completely dust settled. Looking at a spaceship. A spaceship, just like Timmy Comics. Could it be Sorcerer Man from the Mask? Okay, so clearly the rock that we got from our neighbor is doing something to our brain. Because what the hell is happening right now? Someone stuffed a bunch of items into a big sock. Don't know how they made the sock to crash. Oh, we found a Boy Scout manual. Okay, nice. So we got nothing but a Boy Scout manual. Military broadcast. They're asking for us to get out with a flashlight. Oh, they're about to save us. They're about to save us. We're about to survive. They're coming. They're CUMMIing Jing. They're CUMMIing Jing for us. Everything was going as planned, but then the flashlight stopped. Oh, we were lucky to get fixed in time to hear the distant roar of the plane's engines. We're pretty sure the pilot saw us and they'll go back to us. Bro, if you're tired, go to sleep. I'm not forcing you to do anything. A sleazy trader carrying around a scuffy bag paid us a visit. Man, let's give him some food, bro. It's okay. We're here to help everyone. Find a new companion? Did we get a cat? It's a ginger cat! Yo, the people who made this game must have had a fetish. I have nothing to feed it though. I'm done trying. I don't know how to pronounce that name. I just know that cat might be dangerous. As soon as we close the door behind the trader, the bag will finally start to shake. Okay, Ted is hungry. Ted is really thirsty. Don't worry, we have plenty of food and water. The state of the wasteland is unknown. Maybe we should risk it. Maybe we should bring something. We're gonna let Ted go outside empty-handed next time and see what happens. We've been hearing a lot of noises coming from our neighborhood recently. Our guess is that there was a zoo escape. The animals are stampeding out there. It may be a good chance to hunt some food. We have a gun. Get some food, Ted. Come on. Bring back some. Ted. The fuck? This cat look like it's about to die. Yo, Ted, what was the beast outside? We couldn't tell if it was a giraffe or cow. It took a few shots to bring it down, but in the end, it found itself in our stomachs. Too bad it tastes like tomato soup. Okay, so at least we did eat it. So we are good. We're just tired. Despite his need for a nap, Ted tried his best to get on. Could try his best to get on the surface. No, he can sleep. When we opened the shelter today, we saw a letter lying on the ground. It was a cry from help. Oh, well, we don't have enough food to give, so rip bozo. Hey, military, can y'all hurry up, man? Stay alive for 40 days. Okay, 40 days. We got an achievement. That must mean we're doing something good. We know that there's other people in need, and we feel bad for them, but we cannot spare supplies right now. We can't. Fatigue, nigga, sleep. Someone is very serious about banging on the hatch. We are scared to open it, but it might be some good news. Hey, that's the military. It's the military. We won. It's the military. We won. Did we not win? I'm tweaking. What did I think? Why did I think that we should trust the government? Why I think we were gonna? Why did I think we could have trusted the military to do anything for us? Turned out it was nice, mysterious fellow wearing a weird suit. He gave us some soup cans that will help us survive the next couple of days. Nice. But why was that risky? We go outside all the time. We always go for an expedition. So how did we get sick now? You need a med kit? No, he just needs some food. Food can fix everything. For isolated shelter, we sure have a lot of disturbances. Something has been making a lot of noise since dawn. We couldn't sleep. It seems to be coming from under the floor. And coincidentally, we just found a manhole that could be used to flashlight or axe. I'm feeling kind of violent. Did we kill the cat? Oh no, it's right there. Oh. Woo! I thought we killed the cat. What happened? We found a treasure down there. Pills! Bottles! Yes! I've been popping bottles! Sparkles and champagne. I just got some perks so you know that we're gonna survive the whole entire day. Oh my goodness, man. I knew we should have brought the axe. I don't know how the axe helped us in that situation, but I know it had to do something. Shaka sure can take care of itself, but we can't help but wonder how much a self-made cat is. It just so happens that we found an address on his collar. It's unlikely the thing is still alive and it's still risky. You know, we're good people. Let's try to take the cat back. You know what I'm saying? The radio? Does that mean the military's contacting us? We found the owners, man. Can we get a round of applause to Wackawackamun, man? He gave us great motivation. It provided us good happiness, but as you can see, the owner survived and we did the right thing, man. We did the right thing. Before we reached the end of our street, we were stopped by two men wearing dark coats and stylish hats. They rushed towards us, towards the cat to pick it up, saying that they've been looking for him for a while. Supposedly it belongs to an old lady, rather fond of it, and missed the little guy. We shrugged and went back to the shelter. What do you mean we? You mean I shrugged? The cat didn't seem to care, so why should we? Good thing we didn't get too attached to it in the last few days. Nice, man. We did the nice thing to do. We did the right thing, chat. We did the right thing. Now we need to let Ted rest. We have a working radio. Why not use it? Come on, please. Military. Put the harmonica. Military, bro. We have been surviving our heart out. Where are y'all? The damn thing, it blew up inside the radio. What am I supposed to do, bro? We have this dead wife carcass. Do I still make love to it?
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
Like, what is the point of it? What is the purpose? We lost the radio. Ted is still fatigued. A young singer approached our shelter this morning. Fuck it, bro. I don't care. Get some food. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not getting saved anyways. We're about to be down to our last can. It's about time for us to... We got a radio! His songs brought tears to our eyes. With good talented Americans like that, hopefully the times are changing for the better. The sound of his guitar kept blowing up the wind. Our love for music moved him so much, he even gifted us with a working radio. That's why you're supposed to be That's why you're supposed to be nice to people, chat, man. Look at what they can do for you. It's not easy to be calm in these circumstances. Hopefully we can get back to peace. The cat's back? You must have missed us. Aww. Being stuck in such a tiny shelter would make anyone apathetic. We need to stay calm and await the rescue. Surely they're coming for us. To our surprise, we found Sugar in our back shelter this moment. We're not exactly sure why or how. He came back. Ted looked like he got one foot in the grave. He needs to get a drink right now. Well, how about you go outside and get you a drink on this expedition? We don't have no bullets, so should I bring an axe? Boy Scout book? I'm thinking the axe or the Boy Scout book. What are y'all thinking? Axe? Okay, we're gonna go with axe. Let's hope we can survive. Shake a rock, we'll be back for you. So don't trust the government because they screwed us over. We didn't make it. These are our final rewards, and our advice to anyone who reads this is obscure writing. Obscure writing? That's the advice? What does that mean? What have we learned besides that the government's bad? We already knew the government was bad. I don't know how I lost. Quite frankly, I think I'm the best player to ever touch this game, so clearly the game must be bugged. We really couldn't survive the little boy. So if the government took our shelter. Because we survived the expedition. It said we survived the expedition, but the government took our shelter. So where did we go wrong? A 720 backflip. What are you doing? Last time we were on this game, we were just going through this adventure campaign, and then we were unlocking secret characters every here and there anytime we were on a map that may have had one. That's really all we did. You You know, nothing really dramatic happened besides my favorite character getting absolutely obliterated. They were doing the mammoth dirty. Are there any hidden characters on this map? Okay, what is this map called? It's called The Chosen One. Okay, let's go find this character. There's a character on this map. Let's see. Don't know what we're looking for. Don't know what we're looking for. Hate how bad the sensitivity is in this game. Come on, where are they at? Oh, man. I wanted something simple. Oh, is that a clan member? That's not a secret. Okay, whatever, bro. I call cap. There's a random duck here. I did not even notice there was a castle here. That duck does nothing. Bro, where is it at? Can I break down these castle doors? Let me in. What? Oh, wait, maybe it's up here. It's a whole lot of these ducks for them to do nothing. Over here? Oh. There we go. The mace spinner. Got you. I have no clue where the other one will be, so we'll come back to that one. Speaking of the chosen one, let's see if the mace spinner is the chosen one. Mace spinner. Here we go. We can have 4 of them. If my calculations are correct, this should be an easy wipe. If my what are they doing? Who is this? Is that Jesus? Oh, that's a golden plated. Who is that? Who is golden plated? Oh yeah. Oh no, they're done. He's done. He's done. There's no chance. Nope, it's over. It's over. It's over. Even though I think we're supposed to be attacking the healers.
Get him up. Let him get up. Let's fight back, nigga.
Who is going like, yeah? Who is the witch in the background? Y'all hear that? Who is that? Or, oh, yep. Yep, it's over. Easy. Never, man. Don't ever test my gangster again. What is this level? This level is, what type of people is this? Oh, the Wild Wild West. This does look like the Wild Wild West. Hold up. Okay, so let's get some cacti. Oh yeah, they're not gonna see that coming. They blend perfectly in. Dynamite tower? That's not a tower. That is a man. There's not, that's a suicide bomber. Whatever, bro. That's not my problem. Ooh, lassos. Okay, so we have the slave grapplers over here. Boom. And then we have the dead eye. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The Wild Wild West. My favorite. Hold up. I want the gun. How do I oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. First person shooter. First person shooter. No Drake. Oh yeah. Wait, no, first person shooter. Here we go. Yeah. Wait.
Loser! You're a loser!
Okay, they want to play with me like they must. Oh, it's because I didn't have quick draw. Here we go. Let me show you the power of a gun. That's what I need to do. I need to show y'all a power. I need to show y'all a power of a gun in miners. Okay. Yeah. We have quick with the trigger. Shoot! What? Shoot! Come on. Okay, there's just 2 of them. It's just 2 of them. Yeah. See, no matter what time period you're in chat, no matter who you're facing against, it could be a mammoth, it could be Zeus, it could be Johnny Appleseed. As long as you have a quick draw, they can't touch you. It doesn't matter the time period. I had a talk with Poseidon last night, and he said his biggest fear ever was guns. That's why he stays underwater, because guns don't penetrate water. Like, life isn't GTA, bro. You're not shooting through water. It slows down the bullet too much. That's why Poseidon stays underwater, because he knows about firearms, bro. Poseidon's a smart guy. We only have 100. What is this called? Final Destination Squire. What is a Squire? Oh, here it is. Final Destination. I was at one-on-one fights. I want both of y'all to play fair from the rules. I want y'all to face straight up like a Mexican standoff. Has there ever been? I've never seen Mexicans in a Mexican standoff. Oh, okay, I lost. I don't think I've ever seen like Mexicans in a Mexican standoff though. So why is it called Mexican? Yeah, we crossing borders with this one. Yeah. We don't care about your lines, buddy. We don't care about your lines, buddy. Come on, if you don't just finish him, he's on the ground. I'm not gonna keep doing this with you, bro. I'm really not gonna keep doing this with you. You're gonna finish him. What are you? Please tell me what you're doing. You just have to get 2 good hits on me. Why are you on the ground? Why didn't you do that to him when he was on the ground? They're both idiots. Come on, his back is turned. Come on, please. Please. You have the sword in between his legs. You have it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, let's get a good angle on this one. Oh, ooh, that's. Oh my God. Ooh, that's one way to go. All right. Oh, it's amazing what can happen to you. What the heck are these guys? They have fire arrows. What is good against fire arrows? It's a candle head. These are like Pokemon. I'm gonna take over one of them. Let's go. Let me be one. Oh, why are we running towards them if we have long range? I'm running. They're bards. Just straight catapults? Like, get this out of my face. It's an easy dub. Get it out of my face. So it seems like my war strategy wasn't particularly effective. I take back what I say. You know what? Maybe I have to think this one out a little bit more. That's all it is. I have to think this one out a little bit more, a little harder. Oh, let's throw in a monk. Yeah, monks, they're definitely. Oh, and then last but not least, a ninja. I want to control the ninja though. Let me control that. Yeet! Nope, y'all not hitting me. Yeah. Oh yeah, ninja stars. Oh yeah. I feel like a ninja monkey in a Bloons tower defense. Nah. Oh my! Jump scare, hello? Let's just get y'all. Yep. Look at Manny, bro. He look like he's having a blast. Look at him. Look at that sexy animal. Come here. Let me rub on you. Come on, let me feel your fur. I need to stop using the mammoth. He's too broken. What? Sorry, excuse me. Am I stupid? Okay, well, it looks like we're in the wild west. So we're gonna get a couple of Deadeye shooters. You know, couple one back here. Get rid of these. You know, we're gonna have them patrolling the outsides. Legacy. What's Legacy? What is Legacy, and why do we only have peasants in Legacy? Okay, I'll get a couple of peasants because that's my legacy, I guess. Like, what are we talking about? Good. What is good? Oh, good and evil. Oh, okay. Oh, I can get a sacred elephant? He don't look nowhere near as cool as Manny. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? I didn't mean for. Wait, what? Are they just in the cave? Oh. They just all have shields though. They Easy claps, man. Easy claps. Honestly, no comp. No competition. No. Wait. Did the elephant die? How did you die? How did the elephant die? Oh, they're getting one-shotted. Oh, poor them. That's why you always have dead eyes in the back. The elephant was weak, but doesn't even matter. Did you call me? Easy. I saved money on that round too. Another one-on-one. Okay. A headbutter versus a squire. Who do y'all think is gonna win? The 2 headbutters or the squire? Place your bets. I got my. I didn't even get to say I got my money on that headbutter. What was that? Oh, he has a spike on his head. That's what that is. Oh, I didn't even know they had spikes, but that was an easy clap. Okay, let's use something evil. Oh, what's Deathbringer? What are you? I don't know. No. What? Okay, yep, he's a spawn of Satan. That is a Satan spawn if I've ever seen one. Hold up. Where did y'all come from? Hello? Last time how are they on my side? Is that not cheating? He's still bringing death though. Look at, oh my. A 1v50? Only 3 left. Is that even legal? That has to be cheating. They had a sacred crest. Oh, y'all think y'all are slick. This is a sacred door. Has that always been here? I was wondering why I was so oh, okay. Okay, no, I didn't want to. Apparently when you press tab, the game starts. I guess that's the game is called tabs. Let's throw a lich back here. Okay, now we should win. Now we should be good. Oh, he spawns clouds. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you die fast. You done everything you need to do, Lich. You did everything you need to do. It should be over for now. Should I go to sandbox and stare at that symbol to see if anything happens? I think I already do have that character though. We'll go see what happens. Definitely feel like we gotten everything from here already. What? What the heck is happening? Is this a cult meeting? Is my butt gonna get touched? What is going on right now? Is that a sacred toilet? A bidet? Is this where bidets were made? That's a semen cell. There's no way y'all want me to jump in the semen. Face first, mouth open, I guess. Where are we at? What? Protected it. Okay, so we can only plant people in here. I guess we have to plant our best fighters. So if we want to go best fighters, let's go to secret. Can't place the tree giant. Best fighters. Next best up is whatchamacallit, the mammoth. The mammoth and ice archers. What happens now? What? Like what are they? Oh, those ice archers were taken out easily. I lost? Let's think about this a little bit more strategic. Okay, no one can handle the monkey. Okay, so one thing that can't be handled is the monkey king. So while we have the monkey king, I need some people for close combat. Bone archers. Yeah, now this is gonna work. This is gonna work. Trust. Come on. They got one tapped? Okay, they got their damage off. Oh my god, they got their booty played with. Okay, you go. Go monkey. Go monkey. Go monkey. It's a little bit harder than I thought it would be. What if we got 2 quick draws in? 2 quick draws and a couple of suicide no, they're gonna die instantly. Oh, healers. Yeah. Where do we do that? Shoot. Come on, just I actually have the idea. I have it. I was tweaking. I don't know why I didn't think about this yet. Let's throw down Zeus. We throw down Zeus, but not just Zeus. We're gonna throw down Zeus with some cheerleaders. Boom, a cheerleader, then let's go find the healer again. Cheerleader and a healer. Come on, Zeus. Come on, Zeus. Come on. Okay, I think the mammoth was the best way to go. What if we just do that? We have dragons? F it, let's go. Let's do it. Just use a dragon. There we go. We just need a dragon. All we needed was a... Come on, ninja. Yes. That's all we needed was a dragon. Duh. What happens now? I keep going? Okay, we got more money this time. More money. 4,500. Y'all know what that means. Give that man a cheerleader. Hey, this is easy claps. Y'all gave me too much. Easy claps. Come on. It took 5 mammoths to kill you. You better not. Stand up! Come on! I refuse to control y'all. You better do this yourself. Turn around. Turn around. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, giant. Is this too much for you? Ooh, yes. I like. Ooh. Ooh, you're nasty. Ooh, you're nasty. A giant piece of broccoli. Use it. Did I win now? Excuse me, how much do y'all want me to do? She has long distance. She has long distance. She should be able to like murk the. Yeah. You got range on you, baby girl. You got range on you, baby. You got range on you, baby. Is this like the super secret power of the clan? The super secret darkness? You died? And over here, I'm getting fascinated by the demons in the clan costume. Okay, so I guess she's not built like that. I forgot the last time we played, the tree giant did beat her in a 1-on-1. I have no clue how that worked, but they did. We gotta get strategic. And that right there, that's called strategy. This is what we call strategy. This is what we call strategy. This is what we call strategy. Yup. What? Excuse me? What are you? Y'all are y'all apostles? He died? Ain't no okay. Wow, they have apostles on their side. So what is the smartest way to deal with apostles that are all the way in the back? Oh, they actually want me to think. That is so nasty out of them. Catapults? Maybe we should make them come to us? Oh, I have no clue what to do. Okay, let's try that. I'm just throwing things at the wind right now. I'm just throwing things at the wind. Throwing things at the wind. Da Vinci tank! What the heck? That is a bait. That's a tack shooter. Hold up. I need to see what this thing look like in the middle of action, bro. Cause what is that? A balloon archer? I thought he was actually gonna be in a balloon. Oh, he might do something. He might do something though. Hold up. Oh! What are you? It's literally a Beyblade. Did you just shoot our own teammates? This Beyblade did nothing. We're gonna get 2 of these, right? We're in the legacy section and we can't use none of the legacy creatures. Maybe we get them after we beat this? Okay, so we're gonna use these 2. I want a mammoth for a distraction. What can I do with 600? We need to use every single little thing we can get. I need something that's fast and hard. What's a Valkyrie? That's a fast thing. It has to be. It's in the sky. Okay. Yeah. Go Valkyrie. Yeah. Distract him. Good distraction, Valkyrie. Yeah. I could easily beat this if I controlled the mammoth because I could just target them in the back, but I don't want to cheat. Okay. They were about to lose! Look at it! He was about to die! We got it though. We got the strategy. We got the strat. We got it. We just need to distract them a little bit longer. Let's throw a ninja in there. We literally almost won. Yeah. Come on. Man. Like he just gets played with. Oh my god. Yeah! Good shots! Did I win yet? They got their stupid elephants now too. What if I got the Reaper? Pumpkin catapult? I don't know, that kind of looks stupid. Verticaster. That looks stupid too. Let's just summon them and see what happens with a captain, I guess. A captain, and then what we're gonna spend our 500 on? A couple of healers, I guess. I don't know. Boom. Let's see what happens. Come on, let's see what happens. Oh my god. Oh, he's still alive though. The captain's still alive though. Oh, they throw the swords. Hey, okay. You know what? You might not survive, but I respect it. And you killed the man.
Are you serious right now, bro?
I'm the king, so I shall strike at it. Like, we almost won. We can win this time. We just need things to play out a little bit differently. We almost won. They can summon hammers. Yo, these sword chuckers are doing great. These sword chuckers are doing numbers. It's just the people on top, they get lightning spears. Okay, we didn't do good that time. Okay, let's hit them with their own medicine. They want to use big things. We can get big. We can get real big out here. And we have a wheelbarrow. We can get real fast out here. We can get real big and fast. We can. He died already. Come on, just come on. Just hit him. One tap. Yep. This was a mistake on y'all part. Yep. Just knock him out. Just kill him. He's right here. Just hit him. Yep. Easy. I win. How long is this about to go? Like how? What am I accomplishing here? I don't even know how I started this. What is the purpose? Pirate Queen and a captain. Let's go. Let's see it. Let's see how it works. Let's see it work. What the f? You landed it? I'm not gonna lie. You don't even have to win. You're a GOAT in my book. You don't even have to win. You're a GOAT in my book. You did everything you could. You just hit like a 720 backflip. What are you doing? Oh, she might be the best character in the game. Hold up. Nah, that captain's just whack. She might just be the best character in the game. I ain't never seen no one do something like that. What's our best way to spend 1,500 though? There has to be something very good I could spend on. Okay, quick draw. I need a couple distractions. So let's use some shield guys over here. Let's go. Hey, quick draw. I want you to attack the people on your side. That's what I really wanted, but you literally did nothing. Okay. How do I restart? I didn't want to make this easy, but like I really didn't want to have to just go to old reliable. 1800 is enough for one like really good thing. Okay. Do I want to go Scarecrow? There's just so many options, bro. Who's Jarl? Let's see what Jarl does. You go, Jarl. Jarl is not going to you. Jarl, you ran away. They are still hitting you and you ran away. And the mammoth is dead. I think we might have hit a predicament. I actually don't know what to do. Where's the mace spinner? Let's see what happens. Excuse me, is this Leon from Beyblade? Like what do we start? How do we start a tornado? What? Leon, Gale Force Wind. I think that was the move name. Hey, we got it though. Have we won yet? I need to know, do y'all know if this goes on forever? So there's an ending eventually. Just when is it? I don't want to do Valkyrie. I want to do the dragon. Where's the dragon at? What is dragon under? Okay, we do the dragon like we're gonna do 3 dragons. Let's see what happens. Oh, y'all ate that. Y'all not eating that fire though. Hey, get y'all arrows off. Y'all missed them all. Who are you? Who are you and why are you walking? Who is that? And why are they balls so big? Hey, y'all just need to get. Y'all are really missing the arrows because of the angle. Thank you. Got them. Hit them. There's no way you're missing because of the angle, bro. Thank you. Easy claps. Are we done yet? Oh my God, this lasts forever. They want us to spawn on top of them? No, we can just spawn everywhere but there. This is what we're about to do. We're about to spawn a mace spinner. We're going to spawn 3, give them their own separate healers, right? And then with a 1200, we'll do a log ship. Let's go. Okay, so they're not good with only just one. They need more than one cheerleader. I don't even understand what's going on right here.
But what the hell, boy?
They're still alive though. Okay. I think I found the best. The best thing I could use in this situation is the whatchamacallit. These are the only thing that really get them. So we're gonna do 2 of those, and then we need a distraction. The dragon. Boom. Let's go. Yep. There we go. That distraction was long enough. Now just get off y'all shots. Just shoot. I just need y'all to shoot. There you go. I need y'all to get like 2 more shots off. Y'all think y'all can afford that? Just come on, please. How did you die when you had your thing loaded? Okay, the dragon wasn't good enough. We need something better than the dragon in the middle. Okay, what is better than the dragon? Hold up, what if we just gave one with a bunch of cheerleaders? That's nice. That's so nice. I literally made an automatic gun. That was so easy. Why did I not think of that from the very beginning? Oh my God, that's the only thing I'm gonna do right now. I don't care. That's the only thing I'm gonna use. Or let's do it with a scarecrow. Let's do it with the scarecrow. We're gonna get the scarecrow, and then we're gonna line them up with cheerleaders. Oh yes. Come on, I expect big things out of you, buddy. Come on. Just start chucking them. Just start chucking them. Start chucking them before they hit you. Yes. Come on, just keep throwing it. Yes. Yes. You can't be getting one-shotted, bro. We're gonna use Zeus with the scarecrow. Zeus doesn't get one-shotted. How close can I? Oh, I can put them right here. Zeus doesn't get one-shotted. Zeus doesn't get one-shotted. Yeah, easy claps. Are you stunned? Hey, what are you doing? Yeah. You only got 2 off? Oh my God, they're all garbage. Everything else is garbage besides this. That's the only thing not garbage. Everyone else wants to be mid. Come on, just hit them. Just hit. All you had to do was hit your shots. You know what? Okay. The whole idea of what I was about to do today changed when it came to this game, bro. I was just planning on, just going through the campaign a little bit, but now I'm faced with a challenge, an annoying challenge at that. Let's see what the snake guy can do though, out of curiosity. Yeah. Oh yeah. Line them up. Yeah, line them up. Line them up. Yeah, line them up. Line them up. Line them up. Yeah, line them up. Who is that? They summoned an angel? Is that not cheating? Line them up. Line them up. Line them up. Show them that snake archers can do something. Now you just have to hit him. Yeah, hit him. Hit him. Yes. 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 Yes, he's nothing. He's nothing. He's nothing. Light him up. You go. Go, Snaky. Go, Snaky. Go, Snaky. You can do it. Go, Snaky. Hey. Go, Snaky. Hey. Okay, but look. There is absolutely no way that I use all these bougie characters and all it took was a snake archer with some cheerleaders. Are we serious? Is that what we're doing? Is that how garbage everyone else is? Or is that just a way of saying, as long as you have the right support system, no matter who you are, you can make it. You just need the right supporters around you. Okay, I see what you're doing, Tabs. Okay. Y'all said there's a secret on this map. Where's the secret at? Is it on this rock? Nope. Is it this one? What the heck just... Oh, I can just go through it. Okay. Oh, this. Is this... What are you? Solar Architect. I don't need no one who likes stars, bro. Architect is not an astrologist. Oh my God. I don't need no one who's good at building houses, bro. I need straight war criminals. I'm gonna use that Solar Architect. Yeah, just give him a bunch of cheerleaders. Let's go. Let's see what this Reaper can do. Oh. Did he die? How did you die with them in your... Okay, so he's not ready for battle. Quick draw. 2 quick draws. How about this? Y'all should have the quickest of draws. Y'all should have the quickest of draws. Y'all should have the quickest of... Okay, bro. Okay, I'm done playing. Because I want to beat this. I want to beat this, and I want to hop off the game. Wait, these aren't cheerleaders. What the heck? Where did my cheerleaders go? Okay, I don't think I did the cheerleaders with other people. So let me go back. Let's scarecrow it with cheerleaders. There we go. Come on. There we go. Just get rid of them. Yep. He die? Oh, that's how I feel. I don't even know how I got myself into this situation. Like what did I do to get here? Manny, stop twerking and kill someone.
This is trash.
I want to get out of here, man. I just want to get out of here, man. Please, just get rid of him. Please. Please just shoot again. Thank you. Please just get rid of him. I don't want to. Oh my God. I don't want to have to think. Just let me win. Please. Okay, how about now? Come on, please. Please, just beat him. Please just beat him. Please just beat him. Please just beat him, man. Why are you getting trampled? How are you getting trampled on? Get up. Get up. You let them kick you. I'm gonna cry. What is the move? Because I've been at this way too long. Reaper? Okay, we're gonna try the Reaper. Didn't we already try the Reaper though? Come on, just come on, kill it. Come on, please. Yes. Women power. WLM. Oh, yes, equality. Oh, yes. Is that it? Please tell me we're... What are we doing here? Easy. I won. Oh, she's frozen. Oh, she's dead already. Oh. Okay, so this is not easy. Actually, kill him. Is she dead already? I need distractions. I realize that I'm gonna need some guys to be distractions. So boom, distract. And then this is when I use her to actually do damage. I need her to actually do damage now. So we're gonna try to do this side worse because they can paralyze or something. I need y'all. Oh, they went for her anyways. Come on, get up and shoot. Hold up. Okay. Come on. What the heck like, what even is this? What is that? What even is that? What is going... Oh my God, I'm not even getting close. I will use the Reaper with cheerleaders after I figure out what this tank does. Because it looks like it's supposed to have a bunch of cannons, but it never shot anything. So do something. Shoot. There we go. It finally got some shots out. I don't think it's gonna do nothing. I just wanted to see it finally shoot some. Oh, okay. Let's get the Reaper in here now. Where's the Reaper at? That's the Pirate Queen. A Reaper is under death. Okay. So now let's try this. Oh my goodness. Yes, Reaper. Come on, Reaper. Just do it. Yes. Come on. Stay alive. Are you still alive? So what if we... One Reaper here, one Reaper here. We give them 3 cheerleaders and then we give them a healer. Like 2 healers each, a couple of healers each. Like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's give them both, and let's give him another cheerleader, I guess. And then we give the other one a healer. Boom. Maybe. It's not happening. I don't know what to do. Let's go to the old-fashioned strat and then see where to go from there. Let's go old-fashioned. So I don't even know. Okay, we're gonna go old-fashioned. We're gonna get them both. We're gonna put the cheerleaders in the middle, and they get to decide who they want to cheer for. And then let's see how we do this here. Oh my God. Yo, This gotta be the last one too. There's no way this isn't the last one, because they've kept my tail here for a minute, bro. What if we just start Beyblading out the wazoo? I'm just trying random things at this point. I don't know. I'm not a It worked. It worked until it didn't. Okay. Okay. Like I'm just throwing things. I'm just throwing things out here, bro. I'm just throwing things out here. I have no clue. I have no clue what to do. The catapult already died? Okay, that didn't work too horribly. Lose at the same battle 10 times in a row. The game literally gave me an achievement where it's laughing at me. That achievement said, ha 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 ha. I know the stuns are killing them, which means I need a guy to do damage while they're being stunned. Like, I need a ranged person. Maybe Ballista can, if Ballista gets enough time. If Ballista gets enough time. Oh my God, they're in the Ballista's way. And now there's two of them. Come on, Ballista. Take it out, take it out, take it out, take it out. Come on. Oh! It one-shot him. Come on, Ballista. The mammoths are... Wait! Ballista! Why did you hit the mammoth? There's still another mammoth alive over here. Come on, Ballista. Come on, please get it off. Get it off, get it off, get it off! I forgot. When I was Zeusing it up on that one map, I forgot all I needed was a ballista. All I needed was a ballista in the back. Oh, we won. We had to. What? Oh, wait. They gave me the secret things though. Wait. So now I get to try out these characters? Oh, that's kind of... Wait, what he did was kind of cool. Yep. Oh. What the heck was that? They headbutted then flew. Okay. We still lost. Okay, so what I think is we leave this guy over here, and then we just have, what is Radiant Glaive mean? Let's throw a couple of these out here. Wait, no, I still want one Righteous Paladin right there. Yeah. Oh my God, they trained him. So once they get their health is lowered a certain amount, that's probably when they transform. Yeah, use that hammer. Okay. That's not gonna work out. Okay, let's go elephant for elephant, and then we leave these on the backside. Yeah. Yeah, hit him from the back. Yeah, go elephant for elephant. Yeah. Too much power, too much war general strategy. This element is so fat and tubby that it's flipped over and it can't get out. We won though. Are we done? Please tell me we're... Chat, please tell me how long this goes. Does anybody know? Does it ever end? Am I playing a campaign right now? Like, did I unlock a campaign mode? How long does it go? We are going against Velociraptors right now. This should be easy laps. Yeah. Like this is no comp. This is no comp. Yeah. Yep. Lightning strikes. Yeah, we won. Oh, they still have that one guy left. Yeah. The fact that it came down to a 1v1 is disgusting. I'm calling it a quits. We beat the thing. I think this is just a campaign, bro. Hey, we did it. We won in my book. See, look, it is a campaign. The campaign good. So we beat we beat all the way up to here Unshakable Guardians, which they were pretty unshakable, and then they have a whole other campaign thing going on. We unlocked the campaign mode. I didn't even know we could unlock one. We're done with that. Oh my, did this uniform give us a BBL? There's not that many things that are that great. Oh my! Today we're gonna be playing a game called Cabin Crew Life Simulator, and we're basically just a flight attendant. If you're prone to motion sickness on planes, the space and sounds on board may make you feel suffocated and nauseous. So far, I'm about to whip it out and bust. And if they open their mouth, I'm gonna nut. Choose your airline. To start your flight attendant career, you must choose an airline that matches your skills and experience. Rainier Airlines. Cheap airlines for beginners. Advance your career quickly. Spare Airlines. Oldest operating airlines and more than 160 million customers a year. Okay, so we're a beginner. I think we need to go the beginner route. Let's go big or go home. What's up?
Hello, beautiful lady. Welcome aboard as the newest member of the crew. Congratulations on beating out 2 heavyweight contenders to land this role. No pressure.
Where's
but
the
you're now
parking lot?
responsible for saving our airline from, well, imminent bankruptcy. Buckle up.
Where's
it's going to be a bumpy ride.
Where's the
Now, please don't do anything foolish, like forgetting your name badge before you leave the room. Trust me, it's happened before. Wishing you a safe flight and, of course, no mid-air drama. Goodbye.
Welcome, beautiful lady. Like, that's all you had to say. I'm trying to... okay. My game broken? Oh, change clothes? Oh, I have to hold. Maybe I have to hold on this. Okay, no, let's change clothes. What the heck is going on right now? I mean, they weren't lying about the beautiful lady part.
Makes me feel confident.
Oh, okay, period. Got the bun, the hair. We don't have money for a collar. We don't have money for a jacket.
Wow.
We have money for ankle socks.
I love this dress.
You like that? This is not a... That's socks. I don't have money for clothes. Full body, blue uniform.
Looks better on the hanger.
Oh my! Did this uniform give us a BBL? That was not there. Sensor mode will not be available outside this room. Are you sure you want to... What do you mean sensor mode? Dog, I'm a flight attendant. What do you mean by sensor mode? Give me my ID badge. What's my name? The Gets. There we go. What a beautiful lady. We became a new trainee. If they're gassing me this hard from becoming a trainee, bro, this job is about to be horrible. This is the inventory. Press I. I'm press T to close. You have a new flight. Check your flight management app. Flight management. Gate 1. Press tab to open your tab. Check your flight management. Get out the room and head. Okay, that's my checklist. Okay, so I have flight management, storage, market. Why am I'm a flight attendant? Like, what do I need to be marketing for? Cabin crew, financial. I'm a flight attendant. Why do I need to know the financials? It's not by my job description, is it? Tips? How many? Nightclub. You can chill here after work. I'll worry about tips later. We need to get out the room. Let's go. Airport, nightclub, casino. Ooh, I know where I'm going. But that's a story for that's for another day. We need to lock in. Entry, and yes. Go to the departure area. Okay, we have a decent amount of different models here. Okay, no, we don't. These two are the same people. These. Okay, we have babies crying. Go to security checkpoint. Security check at the microwave body scanner. Okay, just follow the exclamation point. Move. Can I punch people? Okay, I can't punch people. Deborah, I remember in Spain where you didn't pay me back. You thought you could just run off with my money. Ooh, wait until I can get a gun, Deborah. I'm going straight for your head top. Deborah thinks she's safe.
Could you show me your ID badge, please?
Here.
Wait a minute. You're good to go.
I know I am. There we go. Whew. I was about to fart and just make the gate go kaplooey because I have a big bottom, but we're just not gonna. Okay, we're locked. Does this mean I can possibly have a weapon since they're doing all this scanning stuff? Okay. Why is like their face blurred? Not my problem. You good, bro? You stuck? Oh, I can interact? It says interact. What about you? Can I interact with you? I guess I can interact later. Emergency weapons check. Okay, I need to check on the flight. Okay. PBE, what is that? Peanut butter and jelly, that's definitely not peanut butter and jelly. Airplane door. These doors include safety features on the whatchamacallit. Okay, disarm and check the indicator. 2, rotate and push the handle to unlock. 3, push. Oh my goodness. Closing the door. Pull inward. Take the first. Rotate the hand. Arm if needed. Move. Oh my gosh. I'm not about to do none of that. Wait, what did it want me to do? So I can close this. Then I can pull that down, and then boom. That's how you lock it. But now I can disarm the door, open that. See, I'm a physical learner. Don't give me some instructions, bro. Show me. Goodness. This is the emergency exit. Got you. Okay, we need to check for the fire extinguisher. That's not a fire extinguisher. Shouldn't the first aid be in that? Oh, we got the first aid. Okay, it's checked. Let's put the first aid back. Where's the fire extinguisher at? What? No. X to stand up. Okay. Oh, fire extinguisher. Picked up. And then we have the breathing. Oh, protective breathing. Duh. Okay, open flight management. Check. Okay, in-flight menu, economy class. Oh my goodness, bro. Okay, they check if the napkin is in the cabinet. Y'all got me checking for napkins? Okay. Flight menu. It says we should have napkins and water. It should be in here. Do we have we have water. We have water. We have napkins. Where the hell are the napkins gonna be at? Right here? Ah, the napkins are here. Okay. And then what is this? This is where cups are gonna be at? Oh yeah, no, they're gonna try to overwhelm me. I already know it. In-flight menu. We can confirm this. Please carefully review. I confirmed it, bro. They have. Okay, they use the intercom to announce the crew is ready for boarding. Use the intercom. Select a. What does that mean? Select what? Okay, so we need to press this button on the whatchamacallit. Okay, we need to press the all ready for boarding.
The aircraft is now ready for boarding.
Okay, let's put that back. Wait for the passengers to get on board. Ensure doors are closed and armed, and then we put capped. Got you. Actually, let's go check them out as they come onto the plane. Oh, they really gonna take their sweet time walking down here. How many people are on this plane? Okay, yeah, you're gonna die. You might survive. Oh my goodness. Okay, Broly, look like he about to take everything that could happen to you. Oh my goodness. At least there's no babies here. Golly, what do your tats say? Hey, no, stand still. What do your tats say? What do your tats say? Oh, you wanna hurt somebody. All right, so far the game's a little simple. I just feel like it's gonna be some BS when we're in the air. I feel like that's when the BS is gonna start. Come on, hurry up, everybody, hurry up. They're walking like we have all day. Okay, let's close these doors. Close that. Arm door. Intercom, we need to put capped. Hey, Captain, we locked in.
Captain, cross-check complete. Ready for pushback.
Yeah, I see my captain. Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking.
Ensure all seats are fastened.
And expect to be airborne shortly. We're expecting great weather throughout the flight.
Hey, fasten your seatbelt, bro. Fasten it.
If you have any questions or need assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Hey, fasten your seatbelt. Like, the fact that I'm over here fastening seatbelts is ridiculous. Okay. Ensure all tables are closed. Hey, close that table, bro. Hey, close that table. Bro, what do y'all have y'all tables out for anyways? Close your table. Close your table, lady. Who got their tables open? If one more person had their tables open, they get shot and kicked off the flight. That's what I thought. All right. Ensure all the meal tables are closed. Ensure seat backs are all. Wait, what? Seat backs are all upright. Hey, fix your seat back. I don't know why I'm telling y'all to fix this. To be honest, like it's my first day on the job, but I guess you can't have your seat lean. Oh, you poking that thing out. Shout out to you, girl. You go, girl. Okay. Everyone sat. Overhead bins. Gotta make sure these are closed. All of them are open? Oh, okay. Wait. We can't take off yet. The overhead bins are still open. Suitcases are gonna go flying everywhere. Okay. Overhead bins are closed. Keep all window shades open. Why? I mean, I don't see how that's important, but window shades. Hey, open your shades. All window shades appear to be open for whatever reason. Okay. Press skip taxi on app. Okay, so we could. Okay, I think we good. We can skip now. Press V key to switch from external view. Wait, what? Oh. Please remain seated during takeoff and landing. Okay. This is a bland looking plane. No marketing on it. Absolutely no marketing. Okay. Look like we got clear skies. Ah, man. What if I open this right now? I promise you my finger slipped. I wonder if that happens to flight attendants in real life and they fingers just slip. I promise my finger slipped, bro. Okay, we're at cruising altitude now. All right. Place trolley and set up near place trolley. What? Place white drawer on top of trolley. Wait, where's the trolley at? Is that the trolley? Ah, serving trolley. I'm not reading all that. Okay. Place white drawers on top of trolley. What? Where's that one? Okay, place this on top of trolley. Place necessary drawers into trolley. No, don't pick. No, pick this up. We're gonna put that in the trolley, I'm guessing. Is there anything else I need to place in the trolley? Do I need to place this in that? Can I place this in the trolley? Okay, no, I'm not placing that in the trolley then. Like, what other thing could I place in the trolley? They want a fire extinguisher? Like, trash bin. Do I put this in the trolley? Pick up. I guess you do not put the trash bin in the trolley. Okay, place the paper napkins on the white. That's what I tried to do. Oh, I have to look in it. My fault. Like, come on, man. Okay. Do I need to put both waters in here? Okay, I did. When you're ready, select the intercom and put PA. What's PA mean? Oh, here we go. Public address, in-flight service.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. We would like to inform you about the food and beverage service on this flight. We are currently in the process of serving meals. We invite you to check the menu provided in the seat pocket in front of you. To serve you better, please let us know your choice when we approach your row.
We will serve food and beverages first, followed by souvenirs and other items.
Please relax and get ready for your meal. If you have any special requests or need assistance, please don't hesitate to call a cabin crew. Thank you for flying with us, and we wish you a pleasant meal.
All right, guys. You want some free water? Here. Wait, here. Hold on. Wait, hold on. How do I? Change the order. Out of stock. Press 1-2 to pick up from drawer quickly. What? Okay, here we go. Good enough? Shut up. You want water? Oh, okay, so they're rushing me. That's what this is. They're rushing me. Completely satisfying? Enough?
This is exactly what I was looking for.
It better be. Oh yeah, we chill. Excellent. I know.
That's right.
I mean, yes.
It's okay now?
What do you mean it's okay now? It's water. Get enough. Ooh. Okay, return to the first row and prepare trolley for next rounds of sales. What will the next round be? I literally have nothing else. There's nothing else to be selling. Serve napkins until the time ends. Bro, don't nobody want a napkin? Like, do you want a napkin? Someone please take the napkin. Oh, okay. Oh, you need a napkin? Thank you. Thank you for, it's really satisfying. Satisfy this. How long until we land, bro? Goodness, been on this flight for hours. It felt like. Market leaderboard. Like, what do we need a leaderboard for flight attendants for? Over here. I promise you, first person to piss me off though, I'm opening the doors. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Sew the trolley and drawers in their position properly. Wait for the passengers to finish their meal. Fit that thing in there. Where did I put this? Right here? Where the heck they want me to put this thing at? Guess we'll just put that right there. The passenger better not piss me off. Oh, now we wait. Wait for them to finish their meals. Let me start my meal then. Since we all just eating meals on the job, like I didn't even get to take a bite yet. Oh my gosh. See, this is what I'm saying, bro. He needs to ask me a few questions. I swear, you better not piss me off. What do you want? Of course. How can I have you, sir? Sir? I'm bussy right now? Dog, what's happening? You must earn a lot as a flight attendant. You must be rich, right? It depends. Some airlines play well, but let's just say if I were super rich, I'll be the one sitting in first class and not serving it. They're not first class. This is economy. Thank you for your answer. Have a nice flight. Okay, maybe we just knew off a rip. I don't. They need a trash can. All right, bet. Here, you need some trash? Here, let me see that. I got collect trash. Put the waste bin in the back of the cabinet after you're finished work. Okay, let me see your trash then. Do I just go up to you? Okay, bro, how do I show them the trash? Do I need to take this out and put the trash down there like I tried to do earlier? Let's take this out. Hold on, they might get mad that they can't take their trash out in time, and they might get ooey, they might get they might be act all mean, and I'm not the one to play with. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not the one to play with, so they better mind their own. No, don't put this in here. Yo, put this in there. Okay, all right. Well, I just feel like every flight attendant I know would just travel around with a trash can. You want me to just take it off your desk? Okay, so they're not even capable of handing me the trash. Fantastic. They can't even. Can I carry this with me and then put it in the trash then? At bare minimum, can I just have this in my hand? There we go. There we go. That makes more sense. Put the waste bin back in the cabinet. Yeah, put that back in there. Okay, guys, prepare for landing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our descent and will be landing shortly. Please ensure that your seatbelts are securely fastened, your tray tables are stowed away, and your electronic devices are switched off or in
Hey, I said put your table away.
Next to a window, please ensure your window shades are raised for landing. We will be dimming the cabin lights for landing as well.
You a grown man, put your table away.
Above your seat. On behalf of the entire crew, thank you for choosing to fly with us today. We wish you a safe and enjoyable onward
y'all gonna make me start up and pole, bro. Y'all gonna make me start up and pole, bro. I promise you I'm gonna start up and pole. Y'all keep playing with me like this. At least all y'all,
please prepare for landing.
At least y'all seatbelts are closed. I mean on. Okay, sure all window shades are open. Oh yes, because that's super important. Like no one cares about no window shade being open, bro. Window shades all appear to be open. Let's go back and let me check y'all whatchamacallit again. Seatbelt. Yeah, all y'all got some, yeah, all y'all got y'all seatbelt. What, did I not just tell you to close that? Seatbelt. You're leaning forward. Wait, do I have to tell them to fix their chair too? Oh yes, I have to tell them to fix their chair. Oh yes, sit upright. Grown people gotta tell them to sit their chairs upright. Like, what is this? Got these adults look like everyone's sat upright. Oh, I can tell him when I'm ready for that. Ensure gallery is correct. What's gallery? I don't know what gallery means. Let me put all this stuff up before it starts flying everywhere, though. That'd be very unfortunate. Stuff start flying everywhere. All of a sudden, it's gonna be my fault or something. Close that. I think we're all good. We're all ready to go, guys. Right? Y'all ready to land safely? No, because you want to have your shade closed. Anybody else want to piss me off? When do I get a gun as a flight attendant? I promise you I'm upping pole. Man, call it. I'm sick of this. Captain, we ready?
Captain, we have completed the final check for landing.
Remain seated until stand when you hear the landing. Use the enter to provide pre-arrival announcements. Guess not. Let me put this thing down. Let's sit down. Woo! There we go. Press V. You can switch the external view. Okay, let's watch this plane land. Like, what if I don't want to sit here and watch this plane land? You know what I'm saying? Like, is there any way I could just tab flight? There's no skipping plane landing. Stand up when you hear the landing notification. Use the intercom. Oh, I can still use this. Public, prepare for landing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our descent and will be landing shortly. Please ensure that your seatbelts are securely fastened.
I'm the best ever do this, bro.
Your tray tables are stowed away, and your electronic devices are switched off or in airplane mode.
Yes.
If you are seated next to a window, please ensure your window shades are raised for landing. We will be dimming the cabin lights for landing as well.
Yes.
If you need some light, there is a reading light above your seat. On behalf of the entire crew, thank you for choosing to fly with us today. We wish you a safe and enjoyable.
I'm like that.
Thank you and good day.
Oh, we were already landed when I gave that announcement. Use the intercom to provide pre-arrival announcements. Stand up when you hear the land. Is that the landing notification? Use the intercom. Oh, arrival message.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed safely. For your safety and the safety of those around you, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened.
After plane stop. Wait for all passengers to leave the plane. Ensure all overhead bins are open before they leave the airplane.
Please use caution when opening the overhead
the airport and call a taxi.
As items may have shifted during the flight. We'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we look forward to seeing you on board again in the near future. See you again.
Okay, here we go. Let's open all this up. Here we go. The plane should be stopped, right? I think the plane should be stopped. So I think we can open this door now. That scared them. I don't think y'all are ready to leave. I don't think y'all are there. I did not see. I guess y'all are. Never mind. I'm the one in the wrong. I guess y'all are just leaving off the F the terminal. What? You have finished your first flight. Did I ensure all cabins are open before leaving the plane? Leave the airport and call a taxi at the gates. Oh, okay. I guess this is how small airports work. Yeah, there we go, I guess. All right. Wait, what did I get a penalty for? Total unarmed doors. What does that mean? Oh, unsecure cabinet doors. What door was unarmed? What? Oh, I'll show them some unkept doors then. They want to see some. They want to see some unkept doors. I'll show them some unkept doors. Where's the gate at, bro? I'm out of here. Unkept doors. Yeah, all right. That says food there, departure check-in. I'm not trying to depart. Where's the gate at? I wanna go home. Oh, okay. That looks like the world's ending. Is the world ending? Okay, I'm at front. Oh, this is where I call a taxi at.
Hey, taxi.
Hey, taxi. That's not a taxi, dog. That is a Sprinter van. Am I supposed to get in it? Are you sure you want to return the help? Yeah, I guess. End your workday by clicking the save icon. That's the save icon. Change clothes.
Makes me feel confident. This is so cute.
Oh, the hat. Are we gonna go to sleep in our clothes?
Did I just join a circus without realizing it?
Sensor mode will not be available. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Does that mean if I leave the house without clothes on, the sensor mode won't be available? Is that what it's talking about? Okay. Oh my goodness. What's up?
Hello. It seems like you're quite suited for this job, though there are still a few mistakes. To reduce customer complaints about our service, we've installed coffee and tea machines on board. Take some time to get used to them. Your next flight is waiting for you.
Oh my
If you forget the workflow, check the tips app. Goodbye.
Always prepare tea and coffee before the flight begins. When it's time to service, place the tea and coffee in the white tray. Bring the trolley to the service area. Take a paper cup. Oh my gosh. And ice it ice it. You can always check the tips in the application. Arrive at the airport. Don't forget your ID. Oh, there's also just tips here. Task. Man, who is about to deal with all of that? Where's our ID at? Arrive at the airport. Don't forget to bring. Where's my ID at? Like, am I tripping or is my ID not here? What am I gonna wear? I promise you, I was about to go there with nothing on. Where's my ID at? Oh, now I can leave. You're not about to. Man, y'all not about to tell me what I can wear.
Did I just join a circus without?
I'm not about to peer pressure me. I wear what I want. I think they can get me to conform to their rules. We need to go up. There we go. Oh my. Someone please shoot that baby. Baby crying a storm. Does the escalators actually work? Okay. I see you, game.
Could you show me your ID badge, please?
Here we go.
Wait a minute. You're good to go.
I know. Okay, let's do a little check. Here we go. I'm ready for the job, guys. Ready for the job. Where do we go? Over here? I'm locked. I'm assuming I'm in gate 1. I think there's only one gate. Okay, we're not in gate. There's no plane there. So why would I assume we're in a gate that has no plane? Oh, yeah. We right here. We right here with it. Yeah, because the door opened for me like that. Yeah, we are not right here with it. I repeat, we are not right here with it. Okay. Where is my plane? Is it over here? There it is. There's my plane. There's my banana copter. Here we go. I'm locked. Forever locked. All right, check safety equipment. Let's see. Yep, we're looking real safe. Oh my goodness, we're real safe here. We're real safe. Let's go to flight menu real quick. Let's check flight menu. Economy class, confirm menu. Oh yeah, that's our menu. All right, turn those on real quick. Brew. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. My fault. Check. Okay, we got the papers in the cabinets. We got this. Yeah, I checked everything. We got the trash. Yeah. We got the bins. Yeah. We got the bins. No Mercedes. Let's go. Cabin crew. Yep. I'm ready for boarding, man. What else do they want from me? Yeah. All that's checked. Check if the paper yeah, they're in the cabinet. Do I need to touch the safety equipment? Is that what's happening? Do I need to touch it? I have to touch it. That's what I have to touch it for it to count. Got you. I'm touching them. Everything's checked. Like, I can't confirm nothing with my eyes. I'm ready now.
The aircraft is now ready for boarding.
All right, let's see if we have any baddies going on these planes today.
I cannot afford to crash this flight.
Oh, you look like you mean business, bro. Okay, I see you. You look like you have a rich husband. You might be that rich husband. You look like you get no bread. You definitely a college student, huh? You have no clue what you going. You just spent your last paycheck on this flight, huh? Why are y'all jumping like that right there? Like, what are you falling for? You're back? Did you just stomp? What you getting mad at? Oh, they mad because I'm naked. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. I'm naked. They probably not looking at me like I'm serious, bro. Listen, don't let the clothes fool you or the lack thereof. You can still be professional without clothes on. Some people think you have to have clothes on to be professional and this, that, and the third. Oh, Captain, we're ready.
Captain, cross-check complete. Ready for pushback.
Gotta close these. Gotta close these. Telling grown people to fix their seatbelt, bro. Like, they pissing me off with that. Like, the other things I can maybe understand, but fixing your seatbelt, though, like, don't piss me off. Like, bro, you are a businessman. Put your seatbelt on. I never knew you had to have your seat upright, too. I ain't never heard that one.
Okay, here we go. We ready.
No, wait, this girl wants to have her seat back. All right, we're ready. Let's get in our seat. Man, let's look at this plane take off, bro. This right here is magical. Nobody's getting slung across the room. That means everyone's seating up. Here we go, man. This is beautiful. There's not that many things that are that great. Oh my! You know, there's not that many things that are just that great in life. Like a nice, peaceful life, man. Not many things that great. Mistakes come with a price. Would you like to pay $100? My death is $100. Oh, that day counted. Guys, I found an infinite money glitch. Look, I still got paid. I found an infinite money glitch. Oh, we're about to look so sexy now, bro. Ooh, long socks. Yes.
I can rock this look.
Yes, we can. Okay, we don't have enough money for. Oh, we don't have enough money for much. That sucks, man. I thought we were gonna be looking fire. Oh wait, we short hair. Hold up, put that thing on. I don't know how I feel about our look right now. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm ready to go, bro. Why is the game not letting me go? What? Let me check tips. Oh yes, okay. Do I not have appropriate? I have appropriate workwear on. Let's reset real quick. Okay, let's put the hair. I mean, last time we didn't even need appropriate work clothes. I look good like this. Let's put on long socks just because, though. Trying to see if I can find me a billionaire man on this plane.
This doesn't suit me at all.
Okay. Did I break the game? Why would I need to lift this toilet seat up? Sorry, am I wiping my butt? Oh, okay. I thought it was just straight metal to the buns. Oh, I'm just walking into the. Okay, I broke the game. They saw me getting rich quick, and then Wow, that sucks. Well, all right. You have a new flight. Am I ready to go? I'm still not ready to go. I can't. Oh wait, I had to click on the tips. Oh, my fault. Look, I haven't seen a baby once, but they love playing this baby audio, bro. Is this game trying to say that babies are actually manufactured? And they're not real, and they're just here to drive us insane, since there's not an actual baby here? Now, look, I'm not going to say I want to cause a plane crash. Like, I'm not going to say that at all. But I will say it would be kind of interesting if I could do that. I'm not going to say that's the goal or anything like that, because, no, causing a plane crash, that's horrible. But if I had the opportunity to, like, if it had a button that says, hey, this causes plane crash, I can't say I won't press that button. Okay, let's check safety equipment. When you're ready, confirm. Oh, yeah, I have to confirm the menu, of course. Boom. Honestly, I thought we would start with the business class since we're on Spirit Airlines, but I guess we're not like that yet.
The aircraft is now
ready. Well, let's put that back. Let's start brewing things. All these windows are up, and they're all up, and then I'm gonna just have to go through and make them all go right back down. Like, can I not make an announcement where they put the things up themselves? Right? Like, does that not make sense? Like, why do I have to do it? They are grown. Every single person who's came in here is grown and able-bodied. I should not have to do everything. Yo, boobs are going through this man. Give him some space, lady. All right. Close that tray, baby. And put on your seatbelt already on. No, close that tray, baby. No, it's not. Put that seatbelt on. Close that tray, baby. None of y'all reclining y'all seats. I probably put that seatbelt on. Look at how he looks at me, bro. He wants to kill me, dog. Yeah, that's a scary dude, bro. That's a scary dude. Hey, open that window, baby. Like, look at how he turned his neck towards me, bruh. Hold up. He's like, ugh. Okay, I think we're good. Hey, Dr. Flighter Man, we're ready to go. We're ready, Captain. He's saying we're expected to have great weather. I'm waiting for the day we don't. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have great weather.
Cabin crew.
I want this to be a nice, quick, easy flight, man. Like, can I speed up the flight? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to go to the casino, bro. I'm trying to spend all my money. All right. Place the trolley. Boom. Put the white drawer on top. Boom. Put the paper cups. Put the napkins. Boom. Pop. All right. When you're placed necessary drawers on the trolley, we're probably good with one drawer of water. I don't think they're gonna be drinking that much. Now let's make a public. I'm ready. Let's make a public announcement. Okay, so I guess we're not ready to make a public announcement. Wait, what if I pick this up and I put it right here? Okay. Put it back in. Bro, close. Plus 1, 2, or 3. I'm pressing all the buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. None of those buttons work. Yeah, love to see it. Love to see it. Anyways, can I make the? Why is this shaking? Well, what's happening here, bro? Let me make the. Do I have to put on this other water? I had to put it on, of course. We have the napkins. We have the. When you're ready, select the PA. Okay, PA all. It's not letting. There's something going on, bro. There's something going on. I don't know what it is, but something's going on. Am I not serving car right now? Like, is this not what they want? The coffee? I have it right here, but there's nowhere to put this on here. You could put it right there. I didn't think there was enough space. Okay, game, you got me that time.
To serve you better, please let us know your choice when we approach your room.
Never mind.
We will serve food and beverages first, followed by souvenirs and other items.
Please relax and get ready for your meal.
Satisfying.
If you have any special requests or need assistance, please don't hesitate to call a cabin crew. Thank you for flying with us, and we wish you a pleasant meal.
Oh, y'all getting tea? Y'all gonna pee on this flight? I'm not gonna lie. Y'all gonna wet yourselves. Y'all want tea? Yeah, take that. You want some coffee? Here's some cafe. Oh, you want some water? Here's some water. Okay, and then you want some tea? Here is the tea. You're my little tea spot. You're my little tea spot, boat short and spout. What is it? You're my little teacup short and spout. Prepare for the next phase. Return to the front row and prepare the trolley for the next round of sales. Serve napkins until the end. Okay. What, does anyone need some napkins? Doesn't look like no one need a napkin. It don't look like no one need a napkin to me. Okay, ready for service.
This is not what I need.
Nice.
That's not what you need? Oh, sorry. I was just flying through it. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice.
He said he didn't need a napkin, but everyone else needed a napkin. Like, my fault, he wants to be different. Wait for passengers to finish their meals. Let's lock in. All right. Is there any way I could just interfere with the pilot? I'm waiting for them to finish their meals. I think I'm all good. Passenger needs you to answer a few questions. Okay, bruh. What questions do you have for me? Excuse me, can I ask you something? Of course. Is this Boeing? No, we don't use Boeing. You don't even know your work. That's terrible. Like, bro, they wasting my time. Wait, useless conversation. Shut up. If you're gonna talk to me, say something worthwhile. All right, let's collect the trash. Here we go. Give it to me. Like, why can't I examine the trash? Like, what could this possibly be used for? The only thing I'm trying to examine is the casino, bro. Okay, let's see if we have access to the casino after this flight. Hey, prepare for landing or something.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our descent and will be landing shortly.
Oh,
Please ensure that your seatbelts are securely
do my
fastened.
secure
Your
checks.
tray tables are in airplane. If you are seated to fly with us
on
today,
behalf of the entire
we wish you a
crew.
safe and enjoyable
Blah,
onward
blah,
journey.
blah.
Thank you and
I
good
did
day.
the wrong thing. Fix your seat. I'm still
Cabin
blown
crew, please prepare for landing.
I'm still blown away that I'm having to tell people to fix their seats. Like, let them chill, bro. Let them relax. It's okay. I think everyone had their seatbelt on, though. I have to give them a round of applause for that. They all had their seatbelt on. Yeah. I'm so proud of y'all. I'm so proud. Oh my goodness, I'm so proud of y'all. Oh, I'll kiss all y'all in the mouth right after this is over, bro. I'll kiss all y'all. I'm talking about straight tongue. Straight tongue. Y'all all got y'all seatbelts on. Who wants to be tongue down first? Trust me, you want to be first and not last. It's gonna be real sloppy if you get last. Okay, let's go. Let's call to the captain. Tell him, hey, I'm ready to
Captain,
crash.
we have
Make a pre-arrival, whatchamacallit, public address. Okay, I mean, we're all good. We're just landing. Man, y'all haven't landed yet? Golly! That says terminal stand. Okay, we can stand up now. Now we can make an arrival message, I'm pretty sure. Arrival.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed safely. May have shifted
Come on,
during
people.
the flight.
Come
We'd
on.
like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we look forward to seeing you on board again in the near future.
First one
See you
gone.
again.
Oh wait, I have to wait for all of them to leave. My fault. My fault. My fault. I thought I could be the first one out. Yeah, come on. Do not forget any of your luggage. Anything you forget, I am taking, and I am selling. You are not gonna get it back. One thing I don't care is about your personal belongings. I don't care if you think you own it. You're not owning it no more. Once you're off the plane without it, it is now currently mine. All right, everyone's gone. Everyone's gone. Everyone got their stuff. Okay, good, good, good. I mean, bad. I don't have no leftovers to sell for me to feel my gambling addiction, but so that sucks. But you know, it is what it is. So let's go home. Come on. Hey, I had an $80 penalty. Total unarmed. What does that mean? Total unstowed pots. Unsecure cabinet doors. Shut up. Congrats, you have gained enough experience to level up. You can now apply for an airline. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can level up. Where's the exits? Oh, they're over here. Get me out of here. Let's go. We can end the working day with a save icon, bro. You have anything nice to say to me?
I have good news and bad news for you. Despite the company's best efforts, we currently have to reduce staff.
Yes!
But don't worry, because it's not you.
Dang it.
We've let some ground staff go, so you'll need to carry the cargo from the truck to the galley yourself. From now on, you will also have to check each passenger's ticket to ensure no one is flying for free. Now for the good news. You've been promoted to junior cabin crew. Today, you'll be working on a new type of aircraft. Take some time to familiarize yourself with the FAP system on this new
FAP
aircraft.
system.
It will allow you to control the lighting and sound throughout the flight.
I don't want to do that.
Flight. Goodbye.
They just added 4 new jobs to my job. Boo. Y'all gonna have to ask somebody else for that one, because that is not in my pay. That's not my pay grade. I don't get paid enough for none of that BS. Get me out of here.